Bear, what's up, homie? What's going on? What's going on? Please hold. I got to like full screen the game in a moment. Hold on, and we are good. What is up? You're on the wrong side, brother. On the side. But we're here. Wait, video game. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do this actually. Boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. And then we boom. Alright. Let's get. We gonna get turned. Man. Alright, fair enough. Find something. Uh-oh.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Yeet! It's been a day? Tell me more about it. How was it, though? I trust it was good, though, you know? Nobu? Hello? There you go. Bro said, yeet. What's a yeet? Wait, I had to, I'm not, like, overwhelmed right now, but I gotta think, actually. I'm looking for a thing. I found it. Finally. What's up, Arthur? Good afternoon and good evening. I'm feeling a little... I'm feeling like a little, dancey, you know what I mean? Can I get some disco? Hell yeah. Ball? Hi, Padya. Wait 1 second. It's funny, because, like, sometimes, like, certain sentences just don't actually have a cohesion to it. At point. Oh, okay. As I was saying, sometimes, like, certain things just don't have any cohesion behind, like, what the meaning of the word is, whatever. So I feel like I'm supposed to know, but then I have no idea, you know what I mean? Ow. Alright, we're good, actually. It's going well, though. We just getting started. And so today... Oh, okay. I was cleaning my house a little bit today. You know, just gonna try to like start getting out the autumn stuff and putting away the summer stuff. And also, I have to start getting. I have to really go through like my clothes. I have so much clothes over the years, you know, and so essentially, I definitely have so much clothes from over the many years of. Like usually I don't throw away clothes, even if they don't fit. I just kind of keep clothes, and so there's definitely clothes that I have that I'm like, okay, these are definitely not going to fit me from like a decade ago. You know what I mean? So part of that was in the process, which was cool. And then I cleaned up my kitchen, but then I forgot to eat, so I just had dinner. Although I still have it in front of me. I just ordered something just to kind of like hold me down because I had like they had like the handshakies, you know, sometimes when you like don't eat. Yeah. I'm chill though. Work was cringe as hell, and then spent the last hour moving my sister's ex-boyfriend stuff out. L ex-boyfriend. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope the sister's okay though. You know, most importantly, because like you know, moving anything like you know, moving in general just like sucks. So doing it for like a person is like also even. It kind of depends on the context, you know. See, I don't know if there was like animosity or anything of that nature, but I can't even tell if that was like a. Oh yeah. Oh, you don't know the context? I mean, probably private matters, which makes total sense too. But yeah. Well, he's gone. Hey, listen, he don't deserve it. Yeah, I mean, to be with the sister, so, like, L. But, yeah. Oh, like, 2 hours ago. Damn. Yeah, that's wild. Well, I mean, I wish the best for your sister. You know what I mean? Sometimes relationships like that are always, like... Hey, It also depends too on like how long they were together. Not that I'm not trying to like ask, but like, you know, if you were moving in with the person, yo, that means that there must have been like a commitment. You know what I mean? So, she's sad or are we celebrating? You know what? That's actually a good question. Yeah, I'm about to say, I feel like she's sad. They both sad? Oh. Usually, if the boyfriend breaks up with the girlfriend, instead of like trying to make amends, usually he shouldn't be like. I mean, he's probably sad because he has to like do it and oh, always a tough decision actually. He lives on the other side of the country. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah, they're both sad. I don't think that the relationship was toxic per se. I mean, I have no idea. If I had to put my 2 cents into it though, I would assume that the spark and the flame was very heavy and very high and like, oh my god. But then it like slowly started to kind of like, you know what I mean? Because that happens like a lot in relationships. So I just did normals. Okay. So yeah. But like sad, you know what I mean? Unfortunate. But yeah, like I said, I wish the best for the sister. Because you know, you're a homie in this community, and so family also inclusive. Now, I don't think that your sister watches Twitch per se, but you know, if your sister was ever to, you know, be heard by Session, hey, listen, my friend Session really cares about you, you know what I mean? And he's sorry about the breakup. That's kind of what I would say. You know? Is this freaking Nabriales? Oh, Lord. Hopefully we don't gotta tell people to, like, hold the LB3. There you go. I think we'll be okay, actually. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you know, we gotta constantly remind everybody that like they deserve the best. You know, try to put people in like the good moods, of course, always. Don't want people to have to be all like down and out. It's not deserved usually, unless they do the thing. Then it's kind of like, well, hey yo, solid. Hey yo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really hate anybody in particular to like wish their downfall. There's only like one person I could possibly think of, but like it's not even a conversation worth having. It's kind of like whatever. So, but on the bright side, we got disco music. I think today we're planned to do. I mean, I'm gonna do some dailies and PvP stuff for sure, and then I think we're gonna be doing like an teaching thing. Actually, have you slept? I did sleep.
And I can't get up.
I actually did. Thank you for checking in. I will say I didn't sleep like terribly, but I didn't sleep amazingly, you know, because like for me, what I went to bed like at like maybe like 5:30. I woke up at like 9 naturally. Went back to bed till like 12. Sorry. And then just kind of like chilled until Ubu like this morning. We so last week I was part of like a homie thing that I was invited to play Tenken, and then we had 3 people we were trying to like help get their Ubu clears. One person was away for the weekend, the past weekend. But we did help 2 other people actually get the clears, which was awesome. So we were trying to go for the second clear today, and we actually got it. So actually, it was such a good day because you know, we cleared Uwu. I have an extra totem. We're chilling, and then tonight we're doing more Uwu. So yeah, you know. Oh my god, that shield didn't even break. Hey, yo. But yeah. I do have to start getting ready, though, for my sleep schedule. I only have, like, 9 more days left before, you know what I mean? So, I told myself that I would actually, like, figure it out. But also, like, I don't know. I don't think it takes long for my, I don't think it takes long for my, like, sleeping habits to, like, restore normal. So. Oh, we'll see. For what? Sorry. So I actually have a new job opportunity coming up in, like, 2 weeks. I have not talked about it that much. But yeah. I got a job offer from a company, and I'm really excited to work with them. And it should be incredible. Yeah, so. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really cool. I will be doing a, like, technical quality assurance, like, role. So it's very, very, like, it's a very technical role. It, like, heavily uses, like, Excel, basically. So, yeah, I'm super excited for it. I've actually been wanting to work at this company for, like, a while. So, I told them to keep me in the rotation for anything. So, actually, there was another role that they had opened, but I didn't get that one. But I definitely, like, was second place person to be incorporated into the role. And so they were like, hey, we wanted to reach out to you because, like, I just feel like we'd be losing out on you not joining the company. And I was like, all right, cool. So I didn't even interview. They were like, yeah, like, tell me again, like, do you like this program? And I was like, I love this program. And then they were like, okay. And then... you live in the city? I'm like, yes. They were like, can you come into the office 3 days a week? And I was like, yes. And they were like, you're hired. And that was it. That was great. I can breathe a bit more. Well, so yes and no. So the thing is, like, I can breathe because, not to, like, doom and gloom it, but, like, I'm not gonna be homeless. You know what I mean? A year of not working was daunting to struggle through, and thankfully my landlord is very, very chill and, like, the biggest homie, because he's like, hey, look, like, you know, the market is tough for everyone right now. If you sign the contract to stay at the apartment for, like, a year or 2 years, I'll let you pick. Like, take all the time you need to pay off, like, rent and whatever. And I was like, brother, I love this place. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here for 2 years. I sent him the contract. And then he's like, cool. So, like, literally, like, I told him, like, hey, like, I literally, like, just got the job opportunity. What's up, Mary? How's it going? So he's like, okay, cool. I was like, literally, like, you know, just, you got to figure it out. And I was like, oh, trust me. I'm going to figure it out. So, yeah. So your boy amassed a lot of, well, you know, because, like, all the debt of, like, paying rent, I gotta catch up to paying rent, I gotta catch up on, like, all of, like, my, like, food bills and, like, a bunch of other random stuff, so there's, like, a lot of work I gotta do. So, at least, though, I can, like, rack in a paycheck instead of just building up, like, this massive, I will still keep on streaming, but I will say, though, I've also been neglecting, like, my YouTube channel significantly, and that's also, like, my bad. Because I'm not, like, a person, like, I'm not, like, depressed or nothing. You know what I mean? I think that the motivation was just really, like, lackluster because of the fact that I was, like, trying to figure out, like, oh, like, what happens if I don't have this apartment anymore? Or, like, what happens if, like, you know what I mean? So, like, those are my main concerns of, like, not being able to have, like, a place, like, a home to live in, basically. But still, like, I tried to make a video whenever I had, like, a quick and easy chance, but I haven't actively had, like a recording schedule for YouTube. And so we also have been, you know, like I think I went off with like a bang. Basically, I was like, I'm gonna just like stream every day and then just like hope for something of the nature. And so what was cool was that, like, you know, I've noticed it, but the support on the Twitch stream has been like incredible over the past like 2 months. I don't actively like to like keep track of the numbers because I don't want to make it seem like a bragging thing, but you know, I used to have like 3 or 4 people that watch, and now it's like that number has at least tripled, and also like it takes time to like rack up as well, because then we get even like more people that come in, and like my followers, I like was at 1,000 like 2 months ago, and like so to get to 1,250 in like 2 months is insane. You know what I mean? So I'm like eternally grateful for that. What's up, Nobu? I'm like eternally grateful for people that have been sticking through it all. But also I do want to establish that like the changes that I've been doing has only because I've had all this downtime, right? So because I have to work in the office, like I am gonna be streaming a lot less often in comparison to what happened beforehand. Like we stream every single day basically for the past like 2 months. I'll probably go back to like a 3-4 week thing. Like we'll see. But the thing that I really want to be mindful of is like my my like YouTube channel, because that's the thing that has actually taken like the biggest hit. So like I've been at 2,000 subs, like straight up 2,000 since like it's been over a month, and I was like somewhere in the like gaining like 50 a day sort of thing, close, like sort of like that. So because I want to, I mean, I love playing 14 on stream, of course, but also oh my fucking god, it's this dickhead. Oh my god, look who the fuck it is. It's this asshole. All right. But yeah, well, so like there is a moderately high chance I still stream every day. Yeah, he's always been a Lalafell. He's always been a Lalafell. I don't think he's ever not been a Lalafell. No, I don't remember. Anyways, I just won't be up until like 3 a.m. I gotta figure out how my scheduling will work with when I go into the office. So, like, I'm gonna be much more harsh on myself about going to bed early, because I am a natural night owl. I love being up, like, you know, I used to be like a raver, so being up at 3 in the morning is like easy mode. You know what I mean? That's why like the 5 a.m. thing hasn't been like a bother, even though I still don't like it. But it's only bad when it's like I'm still awake in the morning and then I gotta like sleep during the day. You know what I mean? Yeah. So most likely, like, yeah, I will hard cut off stream. Like, I'm thinking like somewhere. I'm gonna say like, since we're doing Fruit with Jazzy, right? We do Fruit with Jazzy until like 12 to 1-ish. So I will still commit to that, unless it does conflict with my schedule by any means. But otherwise, like, I might even cut it even earlier than that. So we'll see. It just depends on like when I get home, because yeah, my commute to my office is probably gonna be like 30 to 40 minutes ish, maybe like a little bit less. So if I get home at like 6:30, yeah, I'm just on. And then that way I can at least have more time to hang out with the homies. So I'll probably like go live at like 7 instead of like 7:30. Because I used to give myself like an hour to chill before I actually, like, you know, I get out of like my outside clothes, get in like some chill inside clothes, and then you know, just make sure that I'm not looking like a hot mess. and then we'll just start streaming. I don't mind just immediately skipping that process and just kind of like during my intro video, because that's the other difference too. I have like a little 4-minute intro thing, so I can kind of like mentally ready. So I'll use that moment to like pajama change and like whatever, and then that way we can also stream earlier, and it'll be longer, instead of it being like a weird like cutoff thing. But yeah, so I'm absolutely gonna be taking this job like very serious, because I did not take my other job serious because the company was like really small, but also like they made some really like stupid decisions anyway, so it was like kind of dumb. Anyways, so the thing is, I was never motivated working at my old job. I kind of hated my old, like the job was very small and like minuscule, like whatever, but I really didn't like it. This time, like I love this job actually. So like I actively love this job. So I didn't mean to heal him because I freaking hate that guy, but like whatever. But yeah, anyways. Yeah. So the thing is, like, I'm actually excited to work at this company. This company reminds me a lot of my very, very first job. And like, let me tell you, I was not a streamer when I was working my old job, like my very first job, and I was in love with I still have all of like the swag from my first company. That company was like my favorite company of all time. That company was incredible. So the reason why I'm super excited about this one is because I talked to like a lot of people at this place I'll be working at, and the familiarity just seems high. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, you know, I can't wait to actually get started. Yeah. So they were like, yeah, can you start, like, what's the earliest that you can start? And I was like, I'll start tomorrow. And they were like, no, let's start in like, how about like the middle of, you know, give yourself like Labor Day weekend, friggin' recuperate from any kind of like, you know, late night whatevers. Because the one of the guys that I was gonna be working with, he's a gamer and he also played Expedition 33, and he was like, "Yo, do you play video games? I saw it in your resume." And I was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "What's your favorite game?" And I was like, "If you've heard of it, like it's called Final Fantasy." And he's like, "Yo, I want to try that game. Is it good?" I play WoW, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, dude! WoW's incredible." But also like 14's 14, so GG's. So then he was like, "Okay, cool. So how do I play 14?" And I was like, "You can get a trial and you can play the game for free." And then he's like, do you do like raids? And I was like, "Yeah, I do some raids." Little does he freaking know. So he was very fascinated by so you know what's funny though? I think that part of the thing was that like, because he actually asked, because his like I think he knows people that play 14. You know what I mean? So I think he knows people that play 14. I think if I showed him my character, he would have been like, "Oh no, like he's a gamer. Okay, gotcha." You know, like some shit. So it probably would have been like really funny actually. But yeah. Well, I didn't want to make it like a whole like a spiel. You know what I mean? I wanted to just be like, I had to keep it like professional. So he's like, "Oh yeah, dude, I played FF16. That game is fucking sick." And I was like, "Yeah, I loved Final Fantasy 16. Great game." And then, you know what I mean? Well, that guy's a prick. And he gets nothing from me. You know what I mean? So I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta be professional, bro. Keep it strictly like a thing." But he really did hit me with like the, "Dude, I love this game." And he's like, "Do you play Persona?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, Persona's cool." You know? So is he potting in a level 7 dungeon? I don't, you know what? It is what it is. I'm telling you right now, I'm only sitting here to just like, you know what I want to do actually? I want to see like how much farther ahead he is to the bard. Oh, you know what? It ain't like that crazy. Yeah. Him potting as an observation is so funny, dude. The fact that y'all acknowledge that he was potting is hilarious, actually. I would have never noticed. Anyways. But no, the interview was really, really good. I was nervous because they had me do like a take-home assessment testing, whatever. And the test was like, I was like, what the fuck is... Like, I don't use Excel like that advanced, you know? Like, I know about Excel, but I'm not like, because, you know, I use it for like my little spreadsheet tracker thingy, but I'm very basic about it. So they were like, yeah, can you try and do this test and see if you can like succeed in like whatever? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. And then they were like, oh yeah, you passed with like flying colors. So are you sure you don't know how to Excel? And I was like, well, I'm a quick learner, so like, I'll take that. You know. Bruh, getting him in a dungeon was hilarious, actually. He's actually, like, one of the biggest losers of all time. Hey, yo. I really wish he died in the dungeon and then bitched about his death. I would have cracked the hell up. It would have been pretty funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I can get an alliance raid, and I'm hoping that I get like Labyrinth, you know. Excel got best cell functions and shit. It's wild. Well, that's the thing is that I'm super unfamiliar to Excel. Like I don't even use Google Sheets that well, you know. Like I don't even use like VLOOKUPs and XLOOKUPs and pivot tables. I don't use any of that stuff like on a normal day basis. So when they actually had me quizzed on it, I was like, can I look this up? And they were like, yeah. I was like, oh. So literally like a 5-minute Google search, what is the, like, because they were saying like, oh yeah, like make sure you can make this data do this. And I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, whatever, however you figure it out, like you have a day to figure it out. And I was like, okay, 24 hours is like a lot of time actually. I got it done like in an hour. But also I was like, what the fuck is this? So I took half an hour to like actually learn how to use it. So I did like a spreadsheet thing on my own, tested it. And I was like, oh, okay, so if I have a third sheet and the sheet says I like cats, and then sheet 2 says, do you like cats? If I put sheet 1 like this formula in these 2 cells, it'll put the question in the answer thing, and then it worked. And I was like, okay, I get it. So they were like, great. Yeah, so they were really happy with my they also liked my color coordination because they were like, oh, you also did like a color thing. And I was like, yeah, I love colors. So, you know, we love our colors. So they were impressed because their data is very like white and black and like Cutthroat. And I was like, well, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I get my hands on that sheet, it's gonna look like a rainbow one way or another. And then they were like, yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why we decided to like hire you, because you put fun in some of the work that you do. And fun usually means passion, and passion usually means success. And I said, hell yeah. So, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. Now, that being said, I had like this, like a, Seth's using his skills tracking ultimate bis to get the job. You know what's crazy? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Job? Yeah. Yo, it really did, though. It really did work. Because also, well, no, because, I also used, like, Expel in my first job. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I have a job that starts in 2 weeks. So, I actually had the call, like, 2 weeks ago. I just have not really been, like, vocal about it. Because I don't want to, like, jinx it, you know? Thank you. So, yeah. Yeah, they sent me the offer letter, like, 2 weeks ago. Is there a way to get Corthian carrot seeds from Corthian carrots? To get Corthian carrot seeds, I think it's like a gathering thing. No. No, I think monsters drop it, and then you have to like desynth it, I feel. I think that's what it is. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But to get the seeds, normally like a vendor sells seeds. So if this vendor doesn't sell seeds, then usually you get it from like a monster drop, and then you do it that way. I don't know, some of them. Imagine what they would say if they sell you especially for BIS and how you keep tabs on the classes for ultis. Well, I mean, the thing is like I don't make that sheet complicated and colorful for no reason. Like I'm also. Like, my struggle is also keeping up with, like, the data as well. Gathering from Western Thanaland. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, like, it's helpful for me as well. But also, the efficiency of searching for, like, how to get that gear stuff, like, it's necessary. I need to be able to know how to acquire data. And quickly, you know? But also to even, like, kind of assess data and think to myself, like, oh, yeah, like, I want it to look like and work like this because, like, whatever. Because, one of the key things that matters when it comes to, like, working on BIS stuff is that, like, you know, well, one, it's about how quickly I can translate data, two, how quickly I can analyze it, and then three, how quickly I can, like, put it in a sheet and be able to, like, make it make sense. So, yeah, like I said, they were, I think that they were impressed that, I was able to do things, because remember, like, so the job is going to be like a back-ended, like, technical job, but it's also going to be something that I have to project outward to, like, clientele, for example. So it's important that they also have the data simplified for them. So because I simplify it for myself, like, again, it's just kind of like a natural thing, right? So, and also, like, how it organizes itself as well, like, makes sense too. But like I said, I already had like a sheet like that even at my first job. The old job that I had wouldn't actually let me incorporate anything like that because they were very stingy about, like, how their processes worked. Because I'll be like, hey, I think that if you incorporate this will be helpful, and they were like, no, that's a bad idea. And I was like, word? And then they were like, where's Session who made the idea up about the spreadsheet thing? Or, like, the data thing? And they were like, yo, can you work on that data sheet? And I was like, no. What's up, Sazu? I was like, no. You literally told me that's a bad idea, so why would you take a bad idea into place? I'm only going to trust the people that actually know the job more than I do. You know what I mean? So then, they needed that spreadsheet. Nice. They were like, yeah, can you, like, can somebody do the spreadsheet? Because, like, Session's being, like, a little bitch, he won't do it. Hi, lovely. Hi, Kiara. And then, you know what I mean? But then I was like, yeah, I don't care. If you said that it was a bad idea, I'm gonna just do it for myself then. So, you know what I ended up doing? I was petty, which also didn't help my, situation. But I was like, oh yeah, I'm already, because they didn't know that I'm, like, a data guy. So, you know, and also they had like their investor information, like, all over their website. So, you know, I figured out, now this is not gonna, I mean, this is gonna sound like a bad idea, but it's, like, not a big deal. Basically, they were trying to be quiet about how much money they were making investment-wise, because there was drama at the company, right? The drama basically was that the cost that they were spending for what they were offering, like, okay, imagine they try to sell you a subscription for 14, right? And they're like, yo, the subscription is like $100 a month, but we'll give you, like, a discount and it'll be $15 instead. And you're like, oh shoot, that's like a great thing. I'll take that, you know? So you like accept the deal of, like, $15 instead of 100. So the problem, though, is that it costs $20 to make the subscription. So that's what they were doing, basically. So the company was, like, losing money, and they couldn't actually figure it out. It was awkward. However, they didn't want anybody to know that, because people were getting pay cuts. And I was like, well, I'll do my homework. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is why. They want you to buy this knife for $15. It costs $20 to make, though. But they wanted to make it look like, you know, it was actually worth, like, $100. But they lied to you. And they were like, damn, that's crazy. That's not why I didn't get, like, fired for that, though. Like I said, people just, like, didn't know that I'm a data guy. I like looking at numbies. I don't analyze numbies. I just like looking at numbies. It's like, yo, I like seeing that 17 plus 41 equals freaking 58. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh shit. And I'm like, yo, what's up? They're like, how'd you do that? And I was like, yo, numbies. I freaking love numbies. And they were like, okay. Anyways. It was weird though. I'm honestly thinking of doing like a lateral movement in my job because it's getting too shifty. Oh, shitty due to a preference. Well, see, like, my coworker, I had 2 coworkers at my old job. One was, well, first of all, one was a Trump supporter, and they used politics as a direction of like a bunch of, it was crazy actually. I'm doing a drunk M4S right now. Hell yeah, girl. You're so valid for that. Hell what you drinking though? That's the important question. What are we having? I know, but yeah. So my old coworker were getting like a ton of problems. Like that he had so many problems because he was like a Trump supporter. And then my other supporter was like working in Arizona, drinking wine. Ooh, delicious. I kind of want wine now that you say that. There you go. My other coworker was from Arizona, and she was like just very shy. So she like, I remember one time we were like getting ready for a meeting, and she was crying because she was like, I got yelled at because my camera was broken. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And it wasn't her fault, but the camera just like wouldn't work. So they were like, fix your camera. And she was like, yeah, I hate life right now. It was crazy, actually. Anyway, but yeah. Sounded like they had to twist your arm to have you join. I don't know if Kiara's arm needs twisting if like she simply just said like, fuck it, I'm down. You know what I mean? They need something to support Kiara. How do I refuse that? True. You know what I mean? Simply just like enjoy, you know? I can just say that this coworker is like the top summoner doing Dragoon. Except she's at the top on the old project she was. Oh, I see. I love the comparison. That comparison cracks me up. Okay. This coworker is like that one dickhead summoner playing Dragoon, except not top. Alright. Alright, listen, I understand that. So, GG's. Yeah, I'm the best at my job, and meanwhile you're like, and what content? Trial roulettes. And you're like, alright, cool story, bro. Being honest about the person? No, I mean, listen, I get that. I completely understand. That's why sometimes it's helpful to just like, you know, stay humble. What's up, Norflunk? Happy Saturday. Lizard. What's up, bro? Yeah, Excel's cool. I work with insects data with it. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Do you have to like physically touch bugs though? Hey yo. Let me find out that she's like a freaking what's it called? It's not arachnologist, right? What's the wait, Discord questions changed? Yes. I did make a lot of changes to the Discord. So I can hold on, I can work on that while we I sit here and just push doses. But yeah, I was doing like a really big cleanup of the Discord. So I wanted to make sense or make sure that everything was working as intended. So it should be good now. Entomology, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to remember what the name was. Okay, it's entomology. I almost said arachnology, but that's definitely like not the study of spiders. Love it, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to make it like more cooler and like less unk and more hip. You know what I mean? So I tried to make it look like at least appealing enough that people were like, "Oh my gosh, like this looks like it's fun to play with," or something. So yeah. Hey, I'm still not done though. Yes, I'm an entomologist, but I work with sandflies. I saw. I'm just gonna like say no more. You know. Wait. Sand fly. Oh. Aren't these kinda sorta like mosquitoes, except like way deadlier? Not deadlier, but aren't they like kinda worse, quote unquote? I don't know. Session hit in what universe? The one where it's not hurting anymore because I'm freaking over here, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to just make it look a lot more modernized, I guess is the word I want to use, but... Thank you. But yeah. I wanted to just make sure that a lot of the things that, like, made sense, so... And also, like, thanks to Kayla, she actually was like, oh, you should look into turning it into, like, a community thing. And I was like, what the frick is that? And then she sat with me for, like, 5 minutes on a call, stuffing her mouth with like Greek food, and was like, yeah, just like simply you know, do this. And I was like, oh my gosh. I wanted it to look more modernized, but oh, thank you once again. The timing never ceases to disappoint. I appreciate you, sorta. There you go. Well, the other thing too though is like I wanted people to feel, I will say this too. I think one of the big pushes for me personally, rules? No, rules is probably actually blank. It has not been, there are a lot of channels that are new and have nothing in them. So I can assure you that a lot of them, there was a lot of restructuring, like a lot of things changed. So, and I'm also still playing with like access and whatnot as well. So, the Discord is like far from complete. It's like far from complete. Because I have to change a lot of things. But also I think I'm still trying to figure out things that are in the Discord that are still like missing in certain places. So, for example, I'm also open to like feedback on like what's missing or like what could be added, because I know for sure that the Discord is like far from perfect. So, the objective, of course, is to make sure that you know, I can just kind of make it work with what I have in my mind, but also like for example, like the music channel thing that like Kiara mentioned earlier, I was like, oh yeah, I probably want to like I probably want to set up something like that because I feel like somebody might want to share that information. Or like we have like games that other people are like really into, like and me included, and so it'd be cool to incorporate that as well in the process. And on top of that, there's a lot of things that I think I could do with Discord that people could be incentivized to use Discord for. And so part of that is also stuff that I'm like looking into. So yeah, we got like a whole spiel. But also, I'm looking at other people's Discords and also trying to draw some form of inspiration. You know, just so that people kind of have like a reason to content. But then also, I want to be very mindful about you know, ow, what is it? Because like we have bots in the, you know, we have those artist bots people, for example, and I would like to also reduce that traction. And then also I was reminded of a time I was streaming Smash Bros, and somebody from they were like watching on like YouTube, for example, and then they were being like extremely like unprofessional, which like whatever. So they joined the Discord and then started spewing like a bunch of like slurs, and I was like, that's effed. So part of the security also was to make that a thing too. So, but yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to make sure get put into perspective. Because also, I'd like for the Discord to be something that people just use on their own. You know, like I don't have to be involved in any process while the Discord's like up and running. You know, so like if you want to play games. Or not play games. If you want to like use the voice chat or the party chats in those Discords for yourself, like you totally can. So the goal will be to try to figure that out. And so yeah, that's also like a still work in progress. And then also I don't know. I just got like a lot of. I want to make sure that like I cover every possible angle of things that like it works basically. So we'll see. Because then I'd like to also. Oh, that's actually like a great idea. I gotta write down later. I want to be able to create like a section that actually analyzes people that are actively streaming. Doncho raid? No, this is from Shadowbringers. This is the old Alliance raid. Also, hello Seth. What's up? Create role that recognizes streamers. I do want to do that as well. If there's like a person is like an actual streamer, I'd like for my stream or my Discord to also like notice them, because there's a way you can like alert like, hey, this person's live, like be sure to give him support, something like that. I hadn't thought about that before, but I just thought about it. I would like to obviously support our homies, so anybody who's like a content creator, it'd be cool to get them, you know, traction as well. Even if it's just like a little bit, you know. Because like there's people that trust me, and I think that oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's streamers that trust me and like vice versa. So I'd like to think that I would create like a space for them. Bro, almost killed me with the muscle. It's crazy actually. Let's remove the Discord from Discord. Exactly. What's up, Toto? But yeah, the I had to make sure that like there's like a, because I'm still working in the verification process as well. Verification's not done. And I know that there's like a I want to organize the media channel like a lot more, because I know that there's people that what is it? They do like they're just into things that I'm not into, you know. So if there's like a traction for like the gacha one is like a good example. Like I don't play like gacha games, but if I had to split up like Wuthering Waves from Zenless Zone Zero and like Nikkei and or like whatever that there is, you know, I want to just make sure that all of those T's are crossed and I's are dotted in case. But then also, like I said, there's a lot of ideas I have, and so I want to like slowly but surely incorporate them. So fingers crossed with time that we can. Eee. Like I said, the Discord used to be very boring and very plain, and now it looks like a little bit, you know, I's are crossed and T's dotted. Wait, did I say that? No, I think I said it correctly. No, am I dumb? I don't even know anymore. We had a good run. True though. But yeah. Oh wait, I want to check my Oh, you did. Okay. I mean, you could have been like, yes, you did, and I would have apologized for it. Like, I believe it. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. It did get updated. So then, did my... Where's my, upload? Okay, see, so... Now we have to look at a new thing, actually. Hi, Squinton. I saw your post about the Uwu thing. I will... Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We're currently doing like Alliance, right? I know you're just chilling though, so like no worries. Yeah, chilling. Who know Goose any luck? I love Duck Dance. Uwu? Yeah, I think it's like a prog thing. I think the goal is to help somebody get like their feet wet in Uwu, right? So, I think that's the idea. Phew. Yeah. So I think it's like a practice thing. So I think realistically, if you wanted to come in and play with like a different job and like learn the ropes, I guess that's like a place to do it. Or like figure out like an optimization thing. That works as well, I would say. So, I mean, knowing me though, I'll probably fill whatever, you know, whatever role needs filling. I don't have a preference. There's like I cleared Uwu and Gunbreaker today, and I did pretty nice. I did pretty good. I was pretty proud of myself. Although I still have hiccups about managing damage output, and I gotta still like try to figure it out. But I'm still proud of it though, you know? It was a good time. Looking for my water. Oh, it's on this side. Okay. And volunteer as party cheerleader from the sporting side was Green and Friendos? Sure. I mean, I don't think that there's any harm in that, of course. I think that being able to give any player an opportunity to practice like a thing is always a vibe, you know? So, yeah. Cheer for Squid. Oh, yeah, you know? But yeah. So we'll see. Also, as far as I'm aware, especially because our lovely, beautiful friend is under the small influence, we're not doing Uwu Prog from 10 to 12. Like, got canceled, which is like fine. So, I might actually continue some of those dailies, and then I'd like to think that I would actually hold up my end of my bargain and go do fruit stuff. If not, though, I can always do it later. But like, we'll see how much time we have. I don't have any time we have though. Loot after weekend? Yeah. Fruit PF? Yes. I will be doing fruit PF. Yeah, there's no fruit with Jazzy until tomorrow, so yeah, we do it tomorrow. So today's Saturday. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. So I mean, if people want to do like a prog thing though, like we can check what Party Finder looks like. But if it looks like it's empty, then I don't know. Like we'll change gears. But yeah, I was hoping to see if I can like recall my ability to do like P4, and if I can, I know I can do P5. P5 requires like very little effort, unfortunately. But yeah, if I can do P4, then I'm gonna just try and go for like reclares. I would love to get more totems because I don't have any. I don't have a. I want to get as many weapons as possible, basically. They started together a group for top. Oh, okay. Dang, my team got eliminated. Oh, oh, the sign has started. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I might. I'll have to see what the scheduling and the sign up stuff looks like. I'll probably check it out later. Because yeah, I'm expecting to do like a bunch of yeah. So I have it. I have to just like go check. I don't even have unlock, so good luck. Top? Oh, I mean I'd love to go back and do even P8 because I want to actually farm P8. So like I actually want to go farm the I want to farm the mount for anybody who wants it. And also people who know how to like actually like, you know, DPS etc whatever have you. And then that way we can also like weapon farm too, you know. I think the weapon farm is like a lot more important than like the other one. So yeah, because I do need a lot of weapons, all things considered. You know, I need like I'm still missing the warrior weapon still. So I'm missing warrior weapon. Bump. Maybe I become one of those people who only do Uwu. I really hope not. Cause like, hey yo. I mean, like you can actually. It's not like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But just don't tell me that like don't tell me that you're the #1 black mage after you get kicked out of a party and like I don't care. You can do uwu as many times as you need to. I don't care. Cause of you. Yeah, she cleared T like last week by herself. It was crazy actually. No, I think it was last week. Yeah, I feel like it was last week. Yeah, it was cool. She like randomly pulled up and she was like, "Oh, by the way, I just cleared T," and I was like, "Congrats!" And she was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "All right." My ears tingled at the sound of P8S. Respectably, why? You know what I mean? Damn. We stayed the peace officer Axolotl. True. Your boy wants a war action still. Oh, I mean, that was my point. Like I said, I mean, I'm super down to try to go for the I'm super down to go do P8, literally just to go weapon farming. I'm down for that. So Uber and Nobo saw Enraged and M8 last week. That's why they oh, you're stuck in Champion Circuit? True, that's right. Quick question, if I don't have the babyface gloves, but I have the augmented Quasali, which have crit direct, can I use them more and less to sink down than be Sag? I mean, sink down is fine, because, like, if the raid hands, if babyface hands have crit determination, and Quasali has crit direct, then it's whatever. For top, what job are you playing? I'm assuming you're playing Ninja, yeah? Babyface has... Oh, wait, so they both have... Do they both have crit direct? If they both have direct and crit, then it doesn't matter. They both sink down equally. So... Yeah. If they're both wearing the stats, but they're just swapped around, it doesn't matter. They both do the same thing. The only objective is that you're sinking it down, if you are, so... Boom, 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 uh-oh. This is happy. Special ways of you. Great song. Well, no, the 30 eye level thing does matter. Oh, because of Quasali. No, it has to be babyface, actually, because it's either got to be babyface or you have to use the dungeon handpiece, for example, because you do get less points if you yeah, you do get less points. Whichever is the higher stat is fine, but the lower stat is not fine. So that's why. Yeah, I was thinking about Quasali. No, you're right. It's not. Yeah, you're not talking about Historia. You're talking about the 730 gear, not the 760. Okay. Yeah, no. You need the handpiece from the current raid. It's never because if you don't, then you have to use either the dungeon gear from Void Moon, which is from Lunar Subterrane, or you have to use the Abyssos or Tome Piece from Endwalker. So it has to be babyface. It sinks down perfectly stat wise if you do it that way. Yeah. Because, for example, the hey yo, that's scary. Alright, 1 second. Alright. For example, the the max stat for the for head, hands, and feet from dungeon is 174. Right, like 174 is the stat cap for it. So because Historia gear, as like a prime example, is 172, and then Babyface is 176. The 176 will sink down to 174, and that's fine. But if you try using Cloud Dark, you see how the stat is actually at 162? You'd be missing out on stats by 12 points, and 12 points is actually a decent chunk. It's not like a big chunk, but it's almost enough for like it's like a third of a materia. So you can't use 730 gear. You're gonna lose out on like a materia basically if you do. You lose like 25% of the materia's damage if you don't do that. Oh, I'm dumb. So yeah, I should use augmented historia even though if it's dark hit. Yes, that's fine. Or if you have Abyssos or the dungeon gear, that also works. You just can't. The minimum. If you either have two choices. You either bring 635, or you bring 760. So yeah. I mean, or 630 if the Abyssos piece is good. Yes, Void Moon gear is still very good. Yeah, Void Moon gear is the best gear you can bring. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that like, if any pieces from Void Moon, if the double materia thing is a thing, even if it doesn't max out your crit determination, it's still better than sinking down, guaranteed. The only reason why, for example, so for example, the I already know this because like I was checking it earlier. The feet piece, the Void Moon feet piece, it has you're gonna get that feet piece and you're gonna put a determination on it, and it's gonna be like 156 or something like that determination, but the stat cap of 174 crit is on there. So you're gonna have 174 stat cap on crit, 156 cap on determination, and you're still going to have one more materia slot available, which means you can put it on direct hit. So because you can put 3 stats and basically max it out, that piece is never getting taken down. That piece is always going to be the best piece to bring for Viper and for oh, I didn't want that. And for Ninja. Like always. You're always going to, it doesn't matter how old the game gets, that piece will forever permanently be there. So the only time that pieces sink down thing is if you like meld it 2 times and you're still not like maxed out on both stats. So like if your stat cap max is 200 and like your crit is maxed out at 200, but like your determination with two determination meld is like 196, that piece is useless later on. Because you're gonna just be able to like, you know, you're gonna just be able to like get a sink down thing and then actually squeeze at that stat. So because the sink down piece will just give you 200 of both, whereas like the feet piece, if it has crit determination and you double meld determination and you still don't hit 200, that piece is not going to be good in the future. So yeah, I would just check the stats of the gear. So yeah. Like this is a good example. See, this chest piece sucks because I have double crit melded and I still don't break the cap of 383. So this piece will not be good if it was like a bis piece. It's good to bring down. Like you can go into Yukab Ubu with this piece and even like T, and even DSR. But you can't go into top with it. This piece is terrible. Because I'm only missing I'm missing like 8 points of crit. And the crit thing is like an actual, you know, big deal. So anyways. What was it? Okay. We not there yet. I'm gonna switch characters real quick. Just in case I gotta play shield healer. I also didn't even do I didn't even do PvP. Sag. Mm, 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 mm. But you better not keep Anyways, that's how that works. I would be more drifted than a Eurobeat compilation with an AE86 picture. Hey, yo. What's up, Romaro? Why are you yelling at me? It's a Saturday, brother. Wake up and smell the coffee. Wait. Anyways. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday, that's why I need to be crazy. Just start drinking then, and then find out in like an hour, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. You go to the liquor cabinet, pick out whatever that there is, chug a little bit, and find out in a couple hours. And then say that sentence again. You know what I mean? There you go. No. I joke.
His name is John C.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
Yeah, boy.
What's wrong with y'all, bruh? I'm joking. Alright, wait, I'll be back.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
No, Yoda.
It's better when
Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better than...
Oof. I'm back. Sorry. I got invited to a party and then I got denied. Hell yeah, brother. I love this game. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Good morning. Or something. Hi, Kayla. Oh, we talked about you earlier today. What about? Don't even worry about it. But now that you have that information, ha 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 ha. Anyways. Can I get an invite again? I'm back. Huh? What's up? Up for mount farming? I'm not opposed, but we probably not gonna do it, like, until later on. So good luck. Until, I mean, I'm down to do it, but also, I was thinking about that as well. If we try and do mount farming, me and Axel have created, like, this sheet, basically. I mean, more so, she created it. I was just kind of like a peon in the process. But essentially, I'm gonna probably use that sheet as an opportunity to, like, you know.
Lizard.
Wait, what? If for cleanup into Titan for 2, skip for have it, 1 mil for 90 minutes. Please no alt jobbing, be at P5. What? Brother, that'd be the quickest million of my entire life. If for cleanup into Titan? Ew. There you go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to actually incorporate. I mean, I will say though, I mean, if we can't do it today, or until later on, I mean, if anybody wants to join One Stinky for like a farm thing, I mean, I would say if anybody wants to do some mount farming with One Stinky, I think he's looking to do some mount stuff. So I mean, you know, that way it's not just like a only me thing. Kayla, actually, Kayla. You should work with people in the chat to unlock the fights that you don't have, so that when we go back in Mount Farm, you're ready. That's just me, though. I'm just saying. Yeah, right? Anyways. I haven't even went to my head. Okay, the group I have for homies who said yes, everyone wants to prog or de-rust, oh yeah, you know. But true. Sup. Angela next week and Valorant champions. Is Valorant still like a? I'm gonna say this really rudely, but like, is Valorant still like popular? You know, has the game kind of had like its moment of like rise and shine, and like it's kind of like on the decline, or like not at all? I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard of Valorant in like. I think it's been like a literal year. So, down from my farms? Oh, you know. There you go, One Stinky. You got a homie. Yo, what's so funny, Papa? Also, who anonymously... Lizard? You know what? That's a dumbass question because I don't even know who it was. But thank you for the lizard, I guess. There you go. I think it's a popular in the FPS space, but outside of it, not really popular anymore. Oh, okay, okay. Delirium, not gonna lie. Go from work. Yo, welcome home. Glad to see that you're home and vibing. Definitely, hopefully you, you know what I mean, can enjoy your Saturday. You know.
Lizard.
Alright, Sazu. Now I know that you did it last time and this time, so, friggin', bruh. There you go. I'm sorry. Did you just try to boop my nose? Claw? What's up? I got news for you though. You mean no? Hi, Cross.
Lizard.
Wait! Who anonymously lizard? Yo, whoever lizarding, yo, I know that you think it's like all fun and games and whatever, but like I hope something happens to your to the ice cream in your freezer, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Afro? Happy Saturday, brother. How goes the come woo? Damn. I think I broke through.
Lizard.
Alright. 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 You know what? I'll remember that when I'm kicking your butts. Best luck with your Excel sheet endeavors. I partly caught your news earlier. Oh, thank you for listening in. I appreciate it. I don't even remember the myths. And you think I remember how to play Scholar, brother? Haha. Nice one, bro. Actually, I kind of remember, so. Brother, it's D-Rust. It's not a totem. You think I'm coming for a totem run on Scholar? This guy, bro. But no. Hold up. I'm sorry. Please hold. The channel point thing is not working. I do not know. Oh, yes, I got to M-Raise on M6 earlier. I can taste the clear. Hell yeah, brother. You're getting closer and closer and closer. And even I, too, can smell the clear. I mean, taste. I'm rooting for you, you know? And now I'm missing you. Wait 1 second. Now I'm missing... The lizard probably broke it? Aha! So it was Lily who played Lizard. You see, you know what? Your fault, you know what I mean? Because you decided to play the Lizard and you broke it. Now everyone is gonna get their pitchforks and riot because you played Lizard. Sage is so awkward to play when things go south. And kicked my butt earlier, went back into that clean clear. See? Blaming me. Lizard. Yo, listen. It wasn't slime? No. I know that it wasn't him because you're here. See? Yeah. Now I know that it was you. What the password? 1. I know it was you because see what happened was everyone's been kind of like memeing and reacting to like my blah 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 blah. 93% toxic, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no shot. But yeah, teaching Uwu. I mean, this is currently a party. I think this is a Prague D-Rust party. I will say though, I do not know what the progression point is for this party at the moment, but this is a D-Rust as far as I'm aware. So I think it's also Progs for people. I think everybody in here, except for, I want to say, White Mage and Paladin, right? Has Uru cleared Uru? I don't think so. But also, then again, I don't remember. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it's just D-Rust. And like alt prog. What are you doing? I'm about to do Uru. Why? Nope. Okay, so yeah. Uru's progging, so there's that. I think I forget what Kelvin's like real name is. What's up, Unk? What's up, shit? What's up, brother? How you doing? Kelvin's progging. Okay, so there's prog for 2. Thanks. Okay. There's prog for 2 in here. So also, me and Afro are alt jobbing. Nobu's technically alt jobbing because he doesn't play Viper in this, but also he plays melee, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And then you know? Yeah. But yeah. I never ulted to probably not for me. Probably need fresh. I mean, that makes sense too. So yeah. Once I finish the tea, I'm gonna jump into Fru. Okay, sounds good. Good luck in there. What's up, Ion? I bring good news. What's the news? My map has concluded. Nice. Congrats on the Yan. Nice 32 million acquisition. There you go. You're a ninja? Oh, okay. I thought that you were trying to like get the I thought you were gonna go Viper. Okay. Good luck in the normal raid. Normal raid, true. Okay, so yeah. This is a prog for 2 and alt for like 3. And like practice for the rest. I mean, I'm practicing because like I've never scholared in UU, so I'm only here to learn how to play scholar in UU. And then like we chillin' either way. I'm trying to think about what is happening right now. But I don't... Oh, I see. I can do Viper or Reaper if Ninja is taken. I mean, whatever. Unless another person in the chat joins the party finder, like we're getting chucked up into the PF, so like we shall see. It's kind of whatever to me. I'm only gonna like literally focus on myself and like nobody else. I only care about figuring out how to like mitigate in some woo. Now, thankfully though, I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. I believe. So we'll see. But I was looking for something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, now I remember. I was trying to figure out if the thingy was working or not. Yeah, because the yeah, the what the hell is it called? The channel points are not working. Oh my god, I can't English. I don't know where to find that though. I lost it, actually. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay, wait. Let's see if this works. Because I am testing it on my end, and it's not actually working. Oh, that's a different source, actually. How about this? Where? Champ points are being broken. Quick, everyone panic. You know what I mean? Oh, there they go. Okay, we got them working now. There it is, bro. That was a handful. All right, there's the boop. God. Here's a freaking clean into a double twerk. There you go. Now they're officially working. Alright. Alright, they're working again. Let me the chaos begin. Let the chaos begin. It's a crazy ass statement. That's crazy, actually. Okay, the alerts, the sound alerts have always been working. It's only was the dancer ones that weren't working. Kayla. Where is your bib? We had to feed like an airplane. Meow. My god. Wait, I wonder if I have to split up my no, that's the wrong FF14 page. I need my my sheet. Be nice to me, it's my birthday weekend? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wait, isn't your birthday tomorrow? No, it's on a... She said, be nice. It's my birthday. Monday. Okay, it was Monday. Actually, I knew that. I knew it was the 8th. Oh, yeah, it's the 6th today. It's my nephew's birthday today.
I'll bet you I can jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle!
Oh, yeah. Cheers, birthday weekend. Yeah, give her, I was like, give her like a cake or something, you know? Oh, let's say if I, Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. I heard like a freaking, like a thud, and I was like, what the hell was that? I understand now what it was. Hey, yo. Oh, I gotta go change my freaking, my relic. I'm trying to think, actually. Damn. Lily gotta catch up. Yo, yo, yo. Give me everything in your fucking wallet right now. Everything. You fucking piece. Everything. I don't care what it is. Whatever it is. Nah, don't trade cancel my shit. Yo, I want everything in the wallet. Everything. You fucking, you piece. He literally prevented my trade. I want 15 mate cookies. Yes, it was. Afro Panda Siren wishes to trade with you. Trade canceled. Yo, give me 15 cookies right now. You motherfucker, you. 15 cookies. I know you have them. Slide. Slide. This freaking kid. Fucking guy. Thanks for the minion. Ma que jode eso. Yo, I saw you, actually. I saw you too. Nobu, when I get back there, I want 5 cookies, brother. I saw him run up on my shit and try to trade me also. Yeah. Get ready, you fucking piece. Yo, pull up and get ready to slide me some cookies. I'm dead ass. Fucking guys, yo. I'm over here trying to be like a chill guy today. Y'all over here trying to like ruin my shit? Find me first? Oh, you're not gonna have a choice. You gonna give me cookies, brother. I get blue bananas? Ew. Literally, like, overripe. I'm not... Yo, when the melee fills... When the melee fills this spot, and we try to queue into Uwu, I'm literally not pressing yes. Until you give me cookies. I'm being so serious, actually. Yo. Good luck. Over here trying to, like, freaking attempt to ruin me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We there right now. Yeah, I'm holding you hostage. Slide me my cookies, brother. Yeah, you see exactly. What kind of cookies? Nah, you didn't do anything wrong. It's like, it's not you. They have to come from Nobu's inventory. I need the 740 the mate cookies. I need 5 of them. Because he tried to trade me in the middle of my teleport to change my relic, and he missed. But because I caught him in 12k, run up on my shit, he owes me 5 cookies. And if he doesn't, either Squittin gotta replace me, or y'all gotta wait until I press OK. And I'm not pressing OK until I get 5 cookies. Figure it out. And they gotta be high quality. Yo, what's up? Oatmeal, broccoli, chip cookies. Okay, take out the broccoli and take out the oatmeal and put some chocolate in there. I eat them actually. Yeah, man. Otherwise, I'm good. Ayo. Listen, I like chocolate chip cookies, yeah, man. Wait 1 second. I have to do this. And put that there. When I was down to you, I knew you were the one for me. Sorry, I was doing dung. I was in a dung. Why were you in poop? Why were you in a poop for? What did you do that for? Double chocolate chip with white chocolate chips. Ooh. Also, put that put that on like the heater for like a couple seconds to get it like all gooey. Bruh. I had like a thick whole wheat loaf with Nutella in the microwave. Brother, the Nutella was all like gooey and melty. My hands were covered in chocolate. I literally sat there like a fat kid, just like the whole time. At least 5 minutes was spent. Slide me my cookies, brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no, I know what you're saying. Please do business. This motherfucker gave me the wrong cookies. Wrong cookies. Yo, the slander is wild. Sass, you can't demand by saying cookies and then complain when you get cookies. Sashin? I'm crashing out mentally very slowly, and oh my god. Sasha, shut the fuck up. Everyone stop. What's up, Sasha? Shut up. I put too many words in one sentence in my head. Listen, my brain has to translate English, man. Translating English is hard. Session fierce. Yo. Everyone better stop calling me fucking Sasha. I'll be so... Everyone stop calling me Sasha. I swear to God. Yo, you're my witness. Yo, if you call me Sasha, you... yo, 30K. Sashion. Can we call you Session Fiersto? You're all making me confused. Man. When the takes get spicy. Great. Yeah, that's what I get. This is what I get for trying to talk in English and I can't. How about those 5 bread racks? Yo. Let me show you something about 5 bread racks, brother. Alright? Let me show you what 5 bread racks is. Bro gave me perception cookies. Wrong flavor, by the way. And also said, here's 5 racks.
You guys want to see something?
Of bread.
Lizard.
You understand that, right? Like 2,000 gil for a bread rack? How much is broccoli in the world? Aren't you rich? What the were they crafted with love? Hell no, they were traded to me on like a freaking on a whim. This man gave me 5 bread racks.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Who played the fucking lizard? Broccoli, expensive AF. Hey, yo, no shot, actually. Over here, it's a gil each. Where the hell's here?
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god. You gotta relax, brother. Bro jumped off because of, something. Hey, yo. Last I looked, it was 1 gil on Fairy.
Alan!
Oh.
Alan! 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 Ow! Alan!
What's that flame? Done. Brother. Lordy. He canceled the trade in the middle of that, by the way. Freaking, bum. Oh, whoops. I wonder bell peppers are expensive on yours. I made 2 million bell peppers alone. Why? 2 million is like a lot, though. Take back your racks. What the f... What is this? I pressed no. Brother, this is so much effort, actually. Why am I being... Now giving me magnesia powder and a lumber? I'm being fed random junk. It's crazy, actually. Oh lord, don't ask why I have 35,000 honey in a retainer. I didn't ask, but now you've exposed yourself, now you must explain why. This is a bannable offense if you don't. That's crazy, actually. So why? Why 35,000 honey? I like gathering. Yeah, but honey? Lord have mercy. I was bored while watching Netflix. Best part is honey is only 1 gil each. I know. Nice 35,000 gil, you know what I mean? Hey yo. 35,000 gil is exactly. Exactly. 35,000 gil worth of honey is exactly what that is. So I don't even want to know how much time it took to do that. Oh my god, wait, that my brain is like tingling doing this. Holy crap. Imagine 7 trades for that item worth 35k. I mean, imagine an item worth 3.5 million as 1 trade. Hey, yo. That's actually like a lot, though. So there's that too. Imagine selling 10 Figmental Coffers. Imagine giving away 10 Figmental Coffers. Hey, yo. That's a nice 10 mil. Well, I haven't done that before, but, I mean, I would, though. I can give away 10 Figmental Coffers. I'm chilling. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. A friend of mine gave away 25 of bikes from the 9. It's not bad, actually. You're a nice 170 mil. Hey, yo. That's understandable to a small degree. But also, gosh dang. But... Why do I have the... I need that. Giveaways are fun? I mean, also, it kind of depends on the situation. Because, like, for me, I'm definitely, like, an advocate of just being, like, you know... I'm also an advocate of, like, people making people happy. You know? I think that if people are like, oh my god, like, I want this, it's like, here you go. You know what I mean? Like, I had a Yan on the market board. Adding on the market board, and then our lovely new friend that we met, who I actually have known for a long time. I just never actually like actively realized that I've known her for so long. Was like, oh my gosh, it'd be great if, you know, I'm still working so hard to get this thing, and it was a Yan mount, and I was like, oh word, here you go. And then she was like, holy shit. So it was like nice to be able to create that kind of experience, you know what I mean? See. I'm a strong advocate of being able to like help people out whatever way that I could, you know what I mean? I don't like need anything in return either. I'd just be like, yo, a present, you know? The present thing usually works for me nicely. But yeah. Now, I don't always have the opportunity, but I try to make it when I can, you know? So, if I can make it work, I make it work. But also, like, yeah. Like, I don't really care about the yen mount, so... I cared about the freaking dress 10 times more than I care about the mount. And I still do, but the dress is super cheap right now, so it's not like a big deal. No, what's up? There's literally another party that needs a tank that's derusting, so... Yeah, like it's literally, there's 2 derusting parties. I think I'm gonna go farm bat wings and brass lokes. I can sense the plane this is gonna be. Bat wings are like a level 7 regent. That's like an insane waste. What the fuck? But gelatin? I mean, gelatin's like a... I mean, again, it depends on like kind of what it is. But yeah. Yo, you know what's crazy? I know that Yada's listening. Yo, Yada, if you're trying to pull up to the scene and actually figure it out and you want to know what I'm talking about, brother, pull up to this ooh right now. You won't. Our bus came this way? Oh, okay. I'm about to say. If you're trying to pull up and actually figure out like some situation, we literally an ooh PF. What the fuck? Yo. I really got people over here hanging out. Hey, yo. Get your filthy mitts off my raiders. Where the hell is my fucking type? Oh wait, it's this one. I forget actually. Who the freak is this one? Blaming you when it's not even your party. I got it from request, all's good. I know. You know what I mean? I'm talking to you, Session at Alicia Heaven. The government exposure is wild. Allison, Omira, Spooky, Rodriguez. Her name is Allison. Over here freaking yeah, making up random ass names. Imagine her name is actually Allison, that'd be hilarious actually. Yeah, but this is a rivalry. Cat versus human. Freaking mentor versus nerd. A battle of the Titans. Speaking of Titan. We must have like a fight right now. Might be like dramatic. Lizard. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about the damn lizard. He's ugly AF and gets no bitches. Oh my god. I really said that in the chat. Hey, what's up? Yo, what the hell are we about to start causing, bro? We about to start calling like a friggin' war over here. Pisses on the floor. Man. Borderlands 4? Hey, yo. What's up, boss? I think I heard about Borderlands 4 coming out soon, but I don't remember. I'm a short king. Yo, we gotta compare you to my homegirl Kayla. She 2'6" for real. Only 3 inches shorter than Spooky. She is a queen. Low-key. The crown bigger than her, though. She keep it on the mantle. You know what's really funny is, like, there's a probable likelihood that, like, most likely Kayla is just not here, so she's getting slandered on in game and has, like, no idea. Yo, that's hilarious, actually. Hey, yo. My gosh, that's really funny. Wait, yeah, Kayla, come DPS. That's scary. She's definitely, like, not gonna, teaching 2 to sup. I need chill DPS. Progging OT clear. Hector. Into caps? I mean, I don't know who she is. I literally said her name twice and she didn't like bat an eye or like an ear, so like she's probably busy. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I like how we got like a little click circle over here. Yeah, we chilling, brother. We the cool kids over here. I see you. If you see a little oh wait, the interesting. Why isn't that the case though? Wait, Control S? No, it's all. That's gonna drive me crazy, brother. I still didn't type in game? Yeah, totally. There's not like another person that's next to me named Lily. I Meanwhile, like literally same size. Ayo. Lizard. Oh my god. Lizard. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Hold on, I'm about to invade their freaking Discord and yell at them. Ready?
Lizard.
Whatever, man. Now I know. Oh yeah, it's her birthday weekend. Don't ruin it by making her lose all the relaxation in her muscles after her massage. She gonna get tense like a knot. Facts. The lizard makes me... Ugh. Ew. Why in the f... Get the fuck out of here. The instant spank into the kiss is ridiculous, actually. Yo, the both of y'all can go get... Yo. Why don't the both of y'all get a fucking room?
Nope.
Nah. That's mine. My God. It is indeed Saturday. What's up, Kivo? True indeed, you know? We got Saturday vibes. We're just chilling right now. Everyone's kind of hanging out, chilling. We're in the waiting room for the, you know, want some blue bananas? No? Don't even trade me blue bananas. That's crazy, actually. Hell no. I don't need Jatika bananas because they're not even... They're probably worth, like, nothing right now. They haven't been used since the beginning of the expansion. You know what I mean? Thank you. Is FF in a coupe state? No? You might have to elaborate on that, though. People still buy them? Yeah, because there's people that are out there like, there's people that are out there that are like just, yo, RPing with them or something, I don't know. No, FF is not in any kind of state where the game is not worth resubbing to. It just depends on how you do content, honestly. So, like, the story is good, content's fun, people are just filling in the, people are just, filling the shoes however they want to, content-wise. I keep on hearing bad things about Dontario. You gotta listen, you gotta, like, talk to somebody about, like, somebody who actually, like, knows what they're... I don't know. I don't want to, like, devalue anybody else's opinion, because, like, it's their opinion and it's subjective, but the thing is, like, you're talking to me and asking me if like, Dawn Trail is a bad expansion is, like, not going to be accurate, because I'm going to be the only person probably to tell you that, like, Dawn Trail is actually one of the best expansions that we've gotten, and it ain't even, like, done yet. So... And I've been playing. I played every single expansion on, like, release. So, like, Dawn Trail is actually, like, mad fire. So the only reason why you probably won't like the story or the Dawn Trail expansion is because of the story. But the story is, like, is very, like, whatever. Because the story, people always misconstrue the story on a constant basis. So the only thing giving me hope is that they notice what things are going wrong with it. Alright, I'm about to enter Yap mode. What you got to understand about Dawn Trail is that Dawn Trail has had its like, road carved out before it even came out. You know what I mean? So, like, everybody obviously wants Dawn Trail to be able to, like, fix everything. But the thing is that, like, they already said... They said this way prior to Dawn Trail's release that, like, they gotta do it in waves. So right now, Dawn Trail's only objective is to fix the battle content that they have established for the current expansion. and the expansion has been a 10 out of 10 from start to finish, except for 2 pieces of content, and even then, like, they're not bad. The problem with one piece of content is that the way that you do the content is annoying for a lot of people, and then the other content just wasn't like impactful because we had peak content prior. That's all. So otherwise, though, every piece of like battle content in the game has been absolutely stellar, incredible, and like super fire. Anybody who says like that's wrong is incorrect. Like, sorry. The story, it's like if you like the story, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. So now 8.0, 8.0's objective is to fix the job stuff, because right now the jobs are still what they are since Endwalker, and everyone has been complaining about job design, which again, like, I would have been yes, 8.0 is the change you have to actually wait for, because the problem is that one, people are complaining about Dawn Trail for 2 reasons. One, they're bored, and 2, the jobs are like whatever. But again, they've already been established before Dawn Trail even came out that 7.0 was going to fix the battle content and 8.0 was going to fix the job content. That's what they said. So people are already complaining that they're like, oh, like, you know, fix the job content now. And they're like, no, we already told you it's going to be fixed in 8.0. So people are just being impatient. So, yeah. And also, they've already like made their changes because in a month from now, we're getting the most unique form of content we've ever gotten in reaction. So there's that too. But yeah, I wish the content was a bit faster. Well, I mean, that's what a lot of people feel, and also like understandable too. So. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, obviously. So, I think realistically, like, you're not incorrect for wanting content to come out faster, but content has also always came out like in the way that it has come out. So actually, if it helps, we came out with there was an article released like a couple of days ago that we literally covered. Oops, that's the wrong thingy. There's an article we literally covered earlier today that covers the competition about Dawn Trail, and so essentially they already were saying like, hey, we think that like the content design, it could probably use like an upgrade. That's what they literally just said. So like they're already well aware that people are like, oh yeah, the old formula that we've been using for 12 years isn't working anymore. We got to change that. Like, they're well aware of that, which is good. So the thing is, like, you got to wait a year and a half to find out what that change actually incorporates. But you're not going to know until it actually comes out 8.0. So again, they've already been said that like they're already working on the stuff. But like people think that like the company can work on changes like, you know, tomorrow, which is like again kind of like Papega. So. Anywho, I need whatever mod that is for Caspar on target. That's not. There's no mods. I don't have any mods on. I don't use mods at all. This is all in-game shit. Is that too? Are you scared? But like, in like a good way scared? What, of the game? Like the future of the game? I'm not scared of the game at all. The game isn't going anywhere. The game, anybody who's like, oh, the game is dead, the game is whatever, no. That's stupid. Because the game couldn't possibly be dead because they've never had any issues about the game being like negatively received. It just wasn't well received. That's like the real truth though. Dawn Trail is not the expansion that people like people don't want Dawn Trail. That's what I meant. Well, you're gonna have to clarify that like a little bit more then. So, game with hundreds of thousands of players playing constantly? Exactly. Here's the real answer. The real problem behind the content of Dawn Trail it's got nothing to do with Dawn Trail, but it has everything to do with 14. The problem is not Dawn Trail. The problem is 14. 14 has a single problem. The player base. The player base is bored. That's it. There's nothing else. The player base is very, 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 very bored. So... that's literally it. If the player base wasn't bored... Jesus Christ, who the fuck blew that up? Anyways. If the player base wasn't bored, it wouldn't be an issue. But the player base being bored is the reason why the game sucks. But the game doesn't suck. The game is better than most RPGs out there right now that are MMOs. The only problem is that, like I said, people are just being like really, really bitchy and moany because here's the thing though. Here's the reason why. Because 14 is a live service game. I mean, not even close. It's a live service game. You pay monthly for playing the game, and they don't really give you a reason to play the game every single waking day of the sub. That's the problem with the game. And I understand that. Like, you have to either be, if you're like a veteran unk like me who's been playing the game for 10 years and you've done everything, you have to find something to do. And so a lot of players just don't have something to do. But for the new players, yo, they have 10 years of content to do. So, like, that's why it's always like annoying when people are like, oh yeah, like, but like my content is missing, blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, okay, bro. Give us Mythic Plus only if. I mean, if Mythic Plus is able to give you what you need to make you have a reason to play the game every single day and they make it in 14, then like, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if we actually like really need Mythic Plus though, but I know that something that they're doing is appealing enough to the idea that it could work actually. Oops. Like, we'll see. I don't know. Like, I don't play WoW, so I don't even have any inquiries about Mythic Plus. But yeah, if it's not the Myth Man, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, Wolf? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, all you gotta understand is that like 14 is not in any position right now that people need to be doom and glooming. I guarantee you, everyone's just bored. Everyone just wants to play 14, but they can't. Because here's the thing: take the kids who don't raid, for example. The kids who don't raid need to figure out something to do instead when there's no raiding. So imagine if there's no raiding to do, what do? You gotta go on the list. You either gotta go do achievements, or you gotta go tackle like an ultimate, or like a criterion dungeon, or go glam farming, or mount farming, or wing farming, or whatever. You know what I mean? The thing is, like, the philosophy of this game has been the same since the beginning of time, right? And they talked about this also. 14 has tons of content, but that content is only available to certain player types, and that's the problem that the game has. Because, like, for example, if you're a casual, then you don't have any reason to do ultimates. But if you're an ultimate raider and you don't like doing crafting and gathering, then you have no reason to do casual content. So the problem is having to find that divided line. You got to be able to find reason to have everybody do content that's particular in the game, but have it work for every single player. And the problem is, like, right now, that's just not a thing. So they had to incorporate this change for it, and they're doing that now, going into 7.35. The next patch we're getting is going to have a piece of content. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. The next patch of content we're getting in the next patch, like, upcoming, it literally has like a piece of content that you can actually utilize. Well, I shouldn't use both of them, but like, whatever. So we're going to be getting a new, like, difficulty of content, and the objective of that content is to literally be able to give everybody in the game a method to play that content without having to make there be like a savage versus like a not savage version, blah blah blah, whatever. Which is good. But again, we'll see, you know. Because again, you're gonna encounter players who are like all like, oh my god, I don't know, this content looks like it sucks, blah blah blah, whatever. They're gonna be some shit, bro. I managed a repeating dungeon that you can do a difficulty increase in the real lockout. Also includes repetitive. Well, that's the thing. The thing is that right now there's no incentive for doing raids. That sorry, not raids. Doing dungeons don't reward you for anything except for glam, unless it's a specific dungeon. Because no, the nail didn't die. There's no reason to do dungeons except for the MSQ. So, like, you can't do dungeons. You get nothing for it. That's the problem that the game currently has. It helps you progress through the storyline, but the thing is, like, we used to have dungeons that were actually difficult, but they also had no incentivization. So, the game has to actually incorporate content that, like I said, the everything that you're explaining is simply, it's simply just the player base is bored. I literally can't I can't make it any more clear. The game needs to just not have people be bored. So if the content wasn't boring to the eyes of a lot of players, then people would not be bitching and moaning. Because then yeah, so the other thing as well, right, is like, I didn't really think about it as well back in the day, but now I have to. The new player experience is also a problem, because what's happening right now with the new player experience is that if you're new to the game, you have to do the story. That's literally it. There's nothing that you can do with content anymore. There's no reason to go back and do old Savage raids. There's no reason to go back and do old Alliance raids. There's no reason to go back and do like, all that content's relevancy is just gone. So now, should that be the case scenario? Like, of course not, because the thing is, like, the game having a ton of content but not using any of it is exactly what the problem is with the game. So it would be ideal if there was a reason to actually do the content in the game. But like I said, that there isn't. Like, if you go back and go do the raids from Stormblood, there's no reason. Shadowbringers, no reason. Heavensward, no reason. Even Endwalker, no reason. The only reason is to go mount farming. But again, like, who's mount farming? Nobody. Why? You can do most of them, if not all of them, like, by yourself. And the only ones that you can't are right now Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which again, people are going to find to be very boring. What's up, Bear? Welcome back on the phone. The fact that you can redeem the rewards on your phone is, like, actually wild. Some type of better structures to help us learn through AR, I say AR a lot. Well, so here's the other thing too, though. Because this is the philosophy that they're talking about, right? There's this philosophy that basically they need to make the incentive for doing old content. Again, the real issue is relevancy to the old content. There should be a reason for a hardcore raider to go back and be incentivized to do a dungeon like Sastasha. Does that make any sense? No, but that's the reason why it doesn't make any sense, is because there's no incentive. Like, that's the problem. I would be happy to go back and go do Sastasha, a level 15 dungeon, the very first one you do, if there's a reason for it, but there's no reason. All my jobs are maxed out, so I can't level up. You get nothing reward that's of use, so it doesn't matter, you know? So all those problems will just kind of just like gravitate as a result of it all, so it also, like, really sucks. So yeah. Wait, I'm weird. What the fuck? Where the fuck was the I can't, yo, there's no wrestling I can do. Hey, yo, this is crazy actually. Summertime is everything. All that hanging out. All that ass hanging out. I'm dead. Alright, I'm not doing this. Bait them for me so I can cast K, thanks. Fuck no. I'm shield healer. Sorry. Just do the tech. Just literally do Jolt Thunder into the first two and then gap close and then sword combo during the 3 and 4. Motherfucker, somebody to freaking do the what? Hell no. The only incentive was the Blue Mage, otherwise once everything hits 100 we're not rewarded anymore for all stuff. Yeah, I mean even Blue Mage has no incentive though. Because like why are what reason is there to do Blue Mage? Like it's optional fun content you can do, which would be cool. But there's literally no reason to even do Blue Mage right now. Like Blue Mage is also like as the kids call it, dead content. Which does suck. But yeah, like there's no reason to do Blue Mage. Blue Mage is fun. Blue Mage is fun, but there's no reason to do it. Like, Blue Mage would be great content to do if you had a reason, even as a hardcore player, first of all, to level up the job. There's no reason for a Blue Mage player to entice a raider like me to go do Blue Mage content. There's no incentive for it. That's a problem in my personal opinion. I mean, I would like to do Blue Mage, but I have to be driven to want to do it. Now, you got to figure out, you have to be able to figure out like a reason why the content can be done in the first place and like make it like timeless. Is there a reason to go back and do Savage and Ultimates? Yes, because Ultimate content is the only content in the entire game that is quote unquote timeless. Ultimate content is timeless because right now like the other piece of content that's timeless is Criterion and Chaotic, because you cannot sync the content under any circumstances. It's impossible. So, well, yeah, that's the first thing. Like the problem with Criterion's problem is there's literally zero reward. All you get the title, and the title is not enough. They put too much effort in. There's too much effort in thinking that like materia is worthwhile. So there's that, and then Savage raids are only incentivized for you to do it for the sake of glam, mount farming, or to unlock the ultimates. So like the ultimates are forever going to be timeless content forever. The only way that they ever make it untimeless is if like if you can't do it synced. If you can do it unsynced, then it will be a big problem, because then the hardcore players have nothing to do. So there's that too. So like the so you can't insist on the idea that ultimates are similar to like Blue Mage content, because Blue Mage content is timeless, but like you have to actually like go out of your, like you don't have to go out of your way to do anything to actually prog and like do an ultimate. So you can go get like you can just go get Reaper or Sage or Viper or Pictomancer and automatically just start doing, you go get the Savage fight to unlock the ultimate, you can just go start doing the ultimate. Like that's literally it. Oh, wait. Is my parry in the middle? In the middle. Okay, that's good. But yeah, like you can just do that. Like Blue Mage stuff though, Blue Mage actually does the thing that's good. You're required to do the Blue Mage content with 8 Blue Mages. You're required. But the thing is, like, you have to actually go get the spells for Blue Mage, and Blue Mage isn't enticing enough because nobody fills up party finder content with Blue Mage stuff. Like, no one. Except for, like, the rare scenario that you're just doing it for, like, the, what is it called? The spell. So... You know what? I followed the party. I knew that the 2 was there. And, I was tunnel visioning, actually. I wish I can get hands on the Blue Mage mount. My only 2 goals in this game is to tank the Axolotl mount and the Blue Mage mount, but they're so time consuming. See, the thing is that the Axolotl mount, it's not time consuming anymore. You can just go, like, we can go do it tonight and get it done. It's not that hard, actually. The Axolotl mount is really easy to get. The problem is that at the time of its release, yes, the mount was impossible to get. Because the casual player base couldn't do the raid. But now you can just bring 740 gear or 50 gear from the Alliance raid, and you can just go get it. The fight's not hard anymore. That's the thing. It requires you to study like 3 mechanics per phase, and like you're chilling. So like that's not good, but it's not bad either. See, if I could have like a take that's like a hot take, people would get mad at me for it. If the Axolotl mount only dropped if you clear the fight synced, then that's a better reward incentive than doing it unsynced. I would be like, you can't get Axolotl unless you specifically do it as a synced fight. Period. But everyone would be mad about that because like the casuals were pissed about it last time, so they're gonna be mad about it if I say that again. But that's because like people who worked for that mount, like, you know, actually can showcase it off. Like you're not gonna, the reward isn't gonna be like a raider player who actually like put in the time and effort to actively like go get the mount when it was on content. Will you know, they'll be like, yeah, I freaking worked hard to kill that boss so I can actually get the mount when it was on content. The only thing that does though, it just says that they got it like before everybody else did. Because that's the thing. Everybody's getting them out now because whatchamacallit. Like you can go unsync the fight. But yeah. The Blue Mage mount though is different. You have to do the Blue Mage content in order to actually get them out, which is good. I like that. But again, to actually like incentivize the idea that people are going to want to go out of their way to do the Blue Mage content, it doesn't happen because no one's doing Blue Mage. The only way you do Blue Mage is you got to find 7 friends who will do Blue Mage, or you got to go to a Discord, which is third party, and yeah, man, you have to actually like find people that are willing to prog and like do the fight. But it shouldn't be done in like a Discord thing. Everything in the game that you want to do in the game should be done by finding people by being in the game, not by doing it like a not by doing like a Discord thing. I don't like having to rely on Discord to do stuff. So, and I only say that as somebody who didn't have Discord when I was first playing this game. I played this game for like 5 years not using Discord. I had no idea. So that's it. Sorry I wasn't a thing, but my comment was on a totally different topic. I mean, I was wondering what the topic was, and I asked you 3 times what it was, and then I was like, oh, she's probably away. So, yeah. It's Kayla. Yeah, you know, you got Kayla. Anyways. All in all, objectively, all in all, their objective into 8.0 is to every complaint. That's fucking wild. RP. That's the people spread across the country. Here we go, man. This is the moment. Murdered. Hey, yo. So we put our hands up like a ceiling can't hold up. Like a ceiling can't hold up. Anyways, like all stuff I need to clear, I'm tired of seeing join on Discord when pissing in PDF. I don't want to join hundreds of Discords and leave them undone. I mean, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. You shouldn't have to use a Discord to communicate with other players to play a video game. That's not how that works. It's an MMORPG. It's a live service action. It's like a game that literally should be... You should be rewarded by... You should be rewarded by just playing the game to do the content, not you know, not have to do like a social Discord thing for the situation. Because I also think that that's stupid. And I only say it as somebody who didn't understand. Like, here's the thing. Think about all the tutorial systems. Like, there's no tutorial in this game on how to play a job. You're required to do it via Discord. That's what the balance is for. The hunt trains. Hunt trains are not in-game. There's no such thing as a hunt train in-game. It's via Discord. So Discord actually saves a lot of effort that this game doesn't have as a resource. But it should just all somehow find a way to exist in-game, but there's no resources for it. So, but again, this is just feedback. It's just all feedback. Like, nobody's over here dooming and glooming on how the game sucks or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to say that the game is bad because it doesn't exist. It's just that, like, a lot of players in this game are gonna want to provide constructive feedback, which I think is very, very smart. But also, a lot of those players have this obnoxious tendency to tell you that, like, you're wrong for wanting to find a way to make the game improve. Because, like, what you want sounds stupid, and what the other person wants is smart. Like, that's a freaking dumb. You know what I mean? Tonight is the night. To be honest, I wish they would never allow us to buy job skips. It's all about learning the job and not getting to the content animation cover. I mean, yeah. That's a very valid opinion, honestly. I won't even hold you to it. I think that's like a very valid opinion. I don't trust me, because the amount of people that play this game that bought a job skip and they like the people that buy this game buy a job skip and then they're like a level 90 job and they start straight into Dawn Trail and have no idea how to play their jobs is realistically some of the most infuriating realities that people encounter in this game. Because here's the thing, like I said, there's a lot of people that suck. I mean this very humbly though. There's a lot of very bad players in this game. Which, like, yo, whatever. Like, again, we don't care about that. But the problem is that the bad players just think that by watching the good players do what they do, they can just copy and paste. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yo, it doesn't work that way. You can't just watch me play the video game and then just assume, like, oh, if Session can do that, then, like, so can I. No, that's not true. You know what I mean? So, now, I implore you to try, but the thing is, like, just because you think you can do it doesn't mean that you shouldn't, like, at least, if you mess it up, be like, hey, how did you do this? You know what happens, though? No one actually asks, how do you do anything? Because, again, it's just implied upon that, like, you're, you know what I mean? It's just implied upon that, that you need to be able to just know what to do. So, like I said, that this game's biggest gripe is its lack of a tutorial system, but also, like, the egotistical players that play this game are, like, also some cringe-ass motherfuckers. And unfortunately, we've encountered a metric F-ton of those people. So, yeah. Like, I had level 90 tank and he didn't know what stance was? Bruh. Well, here's the thing, though. I think that, like, if you're gonna ever acquire, like, a role thing, there should just be a tutorial for every button in the game that comes out anytime. Hey, you acquired a new ability. Would you like to learn how to use it? And if you say yes, cool, you learn how it works. And if you pick up on that information, great. If you don't, then, yo, you're running the risk of not knowing how the button is meant to be used. That's the thing. So, Plus, at a stage recently, they would do free for cardia on the tank, kept on the cell the entire dungeon because of being told by the group to change it. I mean, again, that's just petty. So, being petty is also like another commonality of 14 players. That's why the problem is like you got to find people that are actually like willing to be smart about how they operate. So, yeah. But yeah. I think, wait, do you think by just watching someone do it, you may learn a couple things? You never truly get a muscle memory of a fight and dungeon raid except I was doing for enhanced level. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's me too, though, because again, like, same thing. I didn't know how to do anything raid-wise until I actively, like, went into the fight myself to figure it out, or, you know, I had to, like, ask a friend, like, hey, how do I do this? People just assume that I automatically know how to play every job in the game because, like, oh, it's Session. He just plays everything. He's good at everything. And I'm like, no, that's not true. There's a lot of things that I do not know, so definitely don't take that into perspective. There's a lot of things that I'm willing to teach and, like, understand, but the thing I've learned is, like, I stopped just giving my input on how to be a better player. I stopped. I refused to do it. The only way that you're going to get anything out of me is if you ask a question. Facts. Session good at every MMO ever made. Lordy. I think job skips is... Wait. Job skips should be available but restricted. For example, I have an EU alt that wanted a club team to hang out with friends at EU servers, but I've already done the multiple jobs on my main character. Something like that. Restricted to all players. I mean, yeah, sure, that too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sure. I mean, I just think that, like, there should be like a you know how there's like, I mean, there should be like a verification thing. You must be eligible to content by doing this thing. That's gonna gatekeep a lot of players, but literally, I think that's the best thing you can possibly do. Is literally force people to pass a check. Because you know what you do? You weave out all the bad players. In case. Like, yo, if a kid wants to go into a Savage fight and he has never Savaged in his life before, defeat the dummy. The dummy should like, yo, that's a crazy ass take. But the dummy should allow you to even unlock the Savage raid. If you can't defeat the dummy, yo, you can't raid. Yo, but like, that's heavy gatekeeping. But the thing is, like, you also dramatically, like, help out the players who are actively trying to do the content and, like, raid. And, like, you're just gonna encounter less problems in the process of the raid thing. You know how many players are ineligible to raid if they made that a thing? Yo, the number would be drastically way too high. That sucks to say out loud though, but like, yo, that's facts though. Because you know what happens is you go into Party Finder and there's people that are just like, yo, there's people that are fucking ass at the game. But you can't say that to them because then you're gonna get hit with like, the toxicity thing. You know what I mean? But again, like, the objective isn't to sit there and tell people that they're bad at the game. The objective is to just make sure that, like, yo, like, if you want to try to create like a fluid experience and like make mistakes, like, you got to be able to like make mistakes and actually be willing to open up yourself to feedback if you make a mistake. A lot of people that play this game don't do that shit. So it's really, 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 really annoying on a constant basis. But it doesn't even happen just in Savage raids. It happens everywhere. You can even go do like a dungeon. There's somebody who's like, oh, I'm playing healer in a dungeon. And then they don't heal in the dungeon when their job is to heal. And then it's just like, oh yeah, who cares? Like, you don't need me, you're a warrior. And it's like, no, that's not true. Just because they play warrior doesn't mean that they like know exactly what they're doing. Maybe that person's like a new warrior player. Or maybe like they're they misclick a button and they gotta actually like figure it out or something. You know what I mean? So like, that's why that take is always so like ass. Like, me too, I can be a warrior player, but like, so what? I still like having a healer because it's part of the flow of the content. So is that too? Oh shit, I'm dead. Heck, they broke the thingies the other way. End of the night is gone. It's okay, actually. Oh wait, okay, there we go. Sadly, I get taken through 90% of the content unsynced because no one wants to do it syncs. Learning fights powered from the perfect rather rush. Well, yeah, that's a problem with the game though, of course, as well. Like the fact that you're unable to do the content synced is another problem. Like there should be an incentive for you to actively go out of your way to do the content and get rewarded for it, but that award should be available for everyone, but it should also just be like part of the base game kit. Like you should just straight up be like motivated by the game, not by your own like drive to do the content. But like I said, it doesn't exist. So now again, if you're, what they should do though is also take into account that swing your partner around and the game should also take into account that this game, listen, a lot of people have alts. A lot of people have alts. So like if I have a main character and an alt character, if I've already passed like a certification like eligibility thing, like let's say for example, like I'm trying to complete the current raid tier and I've already like made that check with my other character, the game should just acknowledge that, oh, like your account is all under one thingy, so you don't have to even do that check with this character, just get the gear. Yeah, that's fine. That's like a great incentive so that I don't gotta like recertify myself and like waste the resources. I can just go back where I left off in, but like with another character. You know what I mean? That's another thing too though, so. But like, again, it's a bunch of bizarreness, so. It's like, sure, it's our money, but allowing a brand new person that has never played any of the game and having to start at level 90 not only hurts everyone around them, but also hurts the player base because they don't know if they're learning anything. Yeah, exactly. True, that too. I've always been in a mentorship standpoint. In this game, before mentor was even a thing, I love helping and teaching things I didn't know, but I'll never tell someone that they're doing something wrong. I mean, I don't think that there's anything wrong with being a mentor and wanting to, like, teach people. But the problem also is, like, people are only doing the mentor thing because they want the crown. But the majority of people... What? Oh. The majority of people that are... I'm being yelled at. Hold on, I gotta find it. The majority of people that have the mentor crown are not mentors. They only care about the crown thing because the crown is pretty. I don't even know where the Discord is, brother. Oh, I found it. Hello. What's up? I mean, y'all are like hella having like a lot of fun, which is good. But also like the way that mitigation is being allocated, I don't know who knows if y'all do or don't know, but y'all yeah, I gotta organize that like a little bit. No, so who's main tank is Uru, right? So Uru's Garuda, and then you do the invuln thing with Ifrit, and then he holds onto it the whole time. Once you do your buster with Ifrit after the invuln, you can turn your stance back off. You never take Ifrit back, and that way he doesn't have to evoke during the during Titan. Now after the Titan AoE goes off, you're going to hear like the when you hear the you give him TBN because he's going to get smacked with a cone buster and then hit with the actual like atomic buster. So he needs TBN to live that, and then Uru's going to kitchen sink that, and then you just dodge the weights until we get to the jump. So, and then as off tank, you can invoke the boss back at 2 points depending on your comfort. You either do it during tumults after jails break, or you do it after second jump when he lands and then the healer jail comes out. Most of the time people don't do it until after the second jump because the positioning people struggle with, but really it doesn't matter. Yee. Welcome back. Anything else? Anybody? No, shut up. You freaking Viper dying to freaking Slither. I saw that actually. True. Anyways. Buying any skips hurts to miss on the story lore, miss out on the tutorials for certain content, and then they get yelled at by the players, and 3, the whole experience from skip on forward becomes dull. Yeah. The thing is, like, having an alt in this game is completely useless. There's no reason to have an alt anymore. Before it made sense, but the thing is, like, because we all use alts, and Yoshi P knows this, there should be content that actually centers around using alts. Because swapping gear around between characters would be actually super nice and super helpful. You know what I mean? But like again, it's a whole like spiel. As I told you. Yeah. I'm an alcoholic and I've had money to buy some skips for my characters. See, I don't even need to do that though. Like for me, I don't even buy skips for characters. I just wish that there was like a reason to literally I simply wish that there was a reason why I could like having to re-unlock the thing every single time for the quest line is so annoying, brother. Because there's no reason for me to go back and reacquire every raid and every ultimate when I've unlocked it on 4 characters. I should just have it unlocked for every character. But that's not how that works, unfortunately, so it's weird. But yeah. We gonna light it up like this dynamite. But yeah. I wanna be the light. But if someone's account was stolen and they have to buy a skip and work on getting their stuff back, if they can't get it back as old account, I can clearly understand that from buying a skip. I just feel like a very bad brand new account with 0 hours logged in shouldn't be allowed to buy a skip until certain requirements met. Yo, that's like a freaking based take. Holy shit. I'm not even mad at that one. You should absolutely go through a certain type of content as like an allocation to confirm that you're not like a dog shit player. I'm cool with that actually. Sure. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. There are unfortunately just a lot of people. That's the problem though. Again, this isn't to call anybody out or nothing, you know, because it's not. But yeah, there's just a lot of people that play this game, and yo, listen, there's a lot of players that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And there's some people that are like, I want to learn how to be good at the game, but like by myself. So the thing is like, you can become content with you being good in your own mentality, but then like, are you actually going to be a good player by just doing it by yourself? There's a lot of people that are like, oh, I learned by doing, not by reading. And yo, guess what? That mentality doesn't work in this game. Everybody wants to think that it does. It doesn't work. Like, I'm sorry. Learning simply just by learning is like not a thing. So, but that's true though. Like, yo, you can't tell somebody to learn how to play the game by not learning how they learn. Like, some people read. Some people read a guide and they automatically know what they're doing. Some people have to watch a video and they know a little bit. And there's people that like get handheld and carried through a fight visually, and then they're like, okay, I understand it. And like that works too. That's why it's like that's why it's difficult to actually articulate like what I'm saying and make it make sense, because it's just gonna sound like a douchebag thing to say. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I didn't get my class off actually. I'm sorry. But yeah, like I said, those people exist out there. So, like, they're not out of fault for for thinking or feeling that way. So that's the thing, though. Like I would never tell somebody that they're incapable, but there's some people that like, yo, there's some people that you talk to, yo, they practice and they practice and they practice, right, the content, or they sit there and try to like look at a tutorial or learn from somebody on how to play a job, and then they retain nothing. So it's like, okay, like what do you do at that point? You know what I mean? Yo, there's nothing you can do about that. Some people just don't pick up information on certain situations. No, stay at sea with the main tank. What the fuck was that? What the f— Hey, yo. Better.
Lizard.
Oh, it's crazy, actually. Hey, true, though. Anyways. Charlie. Take the bus to Alpha, please. Move. Ooh, provoke. We're going through. Move. Oh, so I can stand. Hi, Lily. Out of trial, out of raid, is it interesting having alts? I mean, it does and it doesn't. The only reason why is so that you can try to get gear in multiple fronts, but it also doesn't because, like, you can't trade the gear between characters to one character. So, like, technically, no. This game is intended to be played with one character in mind. That's literally it. So, there's zero reason to have two characters. I'm behind, actually. Oh wait, I do mentor to give people an XP bonus to get it? Bruh. I used to be a trade and craft mentor for a while. I mean, that's fine too. I wish they would allow us to send mail to our alt. I used to do them for 11. Listen. I'd have no problem with that because what would be cool is, like, let's say I play one character and I have the free weapon. I can just send an extra one to my other character. I'm cool with that, actually. That'd be fire. Because I completed the content, you know what I mean? But the problem, though, with that is that if you do that, then there's a bunch of motherfucking people that hack and cheat in this game, so the incentive would be really, really, really ass to do that, though. But also, at the end of the day, it is like a big-ass, like, who cares, so... Like, is that too, so ye... One second. Okay. Lizard Lordy. On the other hand, things I've gotten accused of skipping purely because somebody got salty as fuck instead of being a non-eyed idiot. The first day of Dawn show release, when you know they're not listening what they were doing, finally got into Valego Manda's trial. And almost all the stuff with both tanks and one of the healers decided to yell at us for being, I quote, don't try skip stories again. Oh. And then insert racial slur. Did it instead of actually playing enemy wipe 9 times before he gave her and left? I mean, again, you're, like I said, you're gonna encounter a bunch of fucking morons that play this game, so unfortunately it's true though. That's big oofa though, for sure. I don't think I got soil there. I should look into that actually. Out of trials, the raid loot system encourages having alts. Oh, I read that. Okay. The irony is that those of us that left party that after they cleared it and with one trap we got away from the people. I mean that too. Yeah, I mean. If you want to raid with multiple groups without messing them up chests, even still, that's not like a good reason to have an alt. There's no reason to raid with multiple groups. Why? What's the point of raiding with multiple groups in the first place? Because that already also like begets the reason behind having an alt thing. There shouldn't be multiple groups. You should have one group that you raid with, and that's it. Why? Friends? I mean, but like just raid with your friends. No. Only multiple lizards. True. Yeah, like just raid with your friends. Why does the unless like you want to raid with your friends because they're in a different no, actually no, my point still stands. There shouldn't be any reason. Just raid with your friends. Because like for me, if I raid with my friends, then like I have one character for that. But like why would I have a second character to raid with like not my friends? So, you see. Gotta sneeze. Against the wall. Pastor Candy. Maintain to Charlie. I didn't go off? There you go. See? Oh, I still have my thing. Oh. The boss is angled, unfortunately. Yeah, nicely done. Anyways, I think that having a reason to play with friends and other people makes sense. But like the reward system for that is not indicative of it. It's tank, melee, caster, range, healer, and then like group 1, group 2. So shield healer is always number 3, always. Otherwise, E. But also, if we had number thingies, it would have been more like, oh, you go here, but... I mean, that works too. But yeah. Listen, I would love to raid with many people, because also I have many friends, so... in case there's like group 1 and group 2 and group 3 and group 4, its eyes, the thing under your feet tells you whether you have it or not. There's no debuff on the party list. Oh yeah. Usually how it works is the melees go to the front between like 1 and 2, and then the range go between 2 and 3, and then supports are always the most extreme, aka front and far back, and then the DPS are usually in the middle. So realistically, let's say like it's me as Scholar and then like Rav as the Machinist. If you're next to me and you see that you have it and I have it, then again you got to eyes and actually like go into the 2 spot. But I would hover near a spot that's most commonly used, and like for you it's 2. But in case it was like tank melee range, then you have to go to 3. So that's why the adjustment is tough. Like everybody should do like a big spread between that, and then additionally, yeah, exactly. I didn't see who had spot 1, but I know that you and I had the spots, and so that would have been you middle, me back, and then whoever else it was in the front. Still believe. But yeah. Give me a song. Is there anything else? Anyways, bruh. Content. I couldn't find the 3rd one, but I had one, saw another one. Oh, it was you that had the other one. So then it was you. It was both healers and you. So you would have been like in the very front, and that makes more sense to me now. Start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. The air is like kind of spicy. It's like weird actually. I don't actually know. PF, I just saw it making me laugh. I would just flexible, but I had no clue what the other one is. Oh no, yeah. Well, that's my point though too, right? Like sometimes that reliance is like a little kind of heavy on the situation. You know what I mean? You know. I didn't mean to do that, and I like weirdly ghosted my shit. Mayor down. This 97-year-old Discord does glamour carries. Join our Discord for glamour carries. Been sitting in here like anybody got time for that. What? What's a glamour carry? Am I stupid? I'm just assuming they help you like get glamour, right? I don't know. Seeing this to makes me laugh. Yo, listen, man. People that are Mare people are fucking down bad, brother. I can't help you. I don't use Mare. I don't care about it. I just know so many people that are down bad because of it, and like, GG's. I can't help them. Now, that's not everybody. They're not everybody down bad, but the number of people is pretty bad, actually. Yeah, man. I mean, shoot. I know how many, like, literally on the internet on a constant basis, yo. The amount of people that are over there crashing out over Mare and still recovering from it is, like, hilarious. So, it cracks me up how often I hear, like, oh my god, this program is dead. This game is dead. Oh my god. Yo, it's like, alright, bro. We get it. You're mad that you can't look at Boba no more. Move on. And also, like, yes, you can. Like, whatever, dog. I don't know. But I can't see the Boba! Alright, dog, we got it. I like how it says we do it the old-fashioned way, trying to get more information, but I'm fucking down for that, actually. Like, if there was actually, like, gear that I needed from, like, a dungeon or something like that, bro, I'm kind of in. The goons are just mad that poor Mare's gone. I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think to me, what blows my mind is how many people are actually, like, going very far out of their way to, like, complain to me, like, a non-user, that they're down bad without having it, and how, like, it's my fault because, like, I'm not affected by it. Huh? I know I'm not affected. The affectation of the program is not my problem. My concern is, like, imagine that you find out that, like, you know, I mean, my bigger problem is actually people who freaking cheat in the game. Cheating is way more important than, like, freaking using a stupid ass program. Like, whatever. But, like, you know. But oh yeah, I'm not affected, therefore it's my fault. Yeah, okay, bro. The only reason why they took the program down is because the people wouldn't shut the fuck up about the program. You don't hear me freaking talking about, like, what's the program that people use for, like, the latency thing? Is it Alexander or whatever? Yeah, brother. I'm not talking about Alexander. So, like, guess what? It ain't been taken down. Bink. Never just always think twice. She told my baby if it's the thing, she fuck with me. Then I look like mine. Who does he? Dash Giz? Bruh, good question, actually. Yeah, for what you do. When Titan lands before the AoE comes off, you can use Rampart, and then as he kind of goes, explodes and farts, you can use everything else except for Celtron. Abilities. My pleasure. So. I mean, brother, he should have asked. It's not like Airman. He should have been like, yo, Session, how do I admit that? Great question. Here's the answer. Boop. You know? Session farted? No, Titan farted. You stink. All right. Damn. My bad, girl. But you really did though. So I mean, like, I don't know how to help you with that. Yo, eat like a little less fiber and drink like a little more water. Con eso. Hey, yo. Rude. Hell yeah. Yo, there's a reason why it says toxic streamer in the categories of below, you know what I'm saying? Yo, toxic streamer, what's poppin'? That's me. Hey, yo. Ooh, he's toxic. Totally, brother. Hashtag toxic. Hashtag toxic. I'm about to get banned. Imagine, actually. Am I dead? Nope. I could have gotten it though. Don't even think about dying. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Yo, reference? Who got the reference? Yeah, if you got the reference, you're a real one. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Guess I know. Like, okay, dude, sure, just throw me in a battle, so I'm gonna have to die, yeah, man. Yeah, what else is he supposed to do? Freaking let you have, like, a walk? Yeah. To places I've never been. That's the sound of the goat that screams. This guy with the oven mitt. Yo. Sis makes me want to cookies. Oh wait, sis wants to make cookies. Girl, I misread that entirely. I was like, what the hell is she saying? Sid wants to make cookies. Why? Why cookies? Two places I need to go. Put me down. I don't know. I think cookies with oven mitts. Oh. Over my head. It could be brownies. Yo, brownies. Cookie brownies are fire, actually. True. Comes creeping. But you never love me. Or her. Or anyone. Wait, I might have to actually look at the mitt for this afterwards.
Lizard.
Who put the lizard? Bro, did that lag my game, you freaking, you motherfucking, piece? I feel like I gotta spread loads, actually. Afro should have this one. I mean, whatever you have, just try to pop it. Everyone to Alpha. Holy fuck, man. Brother. Okay. Nope. 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 No. I have nothing. Well, the landslide pushes you. I would love some brownies. Man, I had like a glass of ice cream. I want like another one. Alright. Thank you for the lecture. Enjoy yourself. What the fuck? My deployment is missing! What the fuck you mean? Alright. Make the most of the night. No, my slide casting, you freaking piece. Aw. Somebody didn't give the thing to the homie and died. He said, aw, shit. Level 1 Scholar and Summoner? Hell yeah, get in here. Now learn how to play freaking Scholar. I dare you. I'm joking. Looking for some summer night. Take my hand, I'll show you the way. Conchale, bendito eso, man. I got a freaking, yeah. Oh, what a sight. You like I'm done? Oh, yeah, that was hot. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gonaz? I got it, don't worry, John. You think I'm gonna forget that candy? I love sweets. Make a quick dinner? Yeah, and do your Greek food. I'm assuming you got Greek food. Let's make the most of it. Beach. Show you the wild side. You know what? I knew. Okay. I got a thing I gotta try out now. Why you like me so much, Ifrit, you frickin' piece? I gotta go look at the ooh mitigation actually, hold on. Bing, boom, bing, bing. Bring the sexy back. My mitigation is missing. Well, RP that guy. It's the bridge. Take the soil. Soil's active for fury. Geocrush, fairy regen. Oh, and then smolts during soil. Or during, oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, I actually don't gotta do anything for the beginning? I gotta put down just bubble and regen? Chilling, how goes everything? We're chilling today. Hey, this is I'm trying to learn how to play some Scholar. Don't know how to you piece. Coño, I can't make it. Make it. Go ahead, here you go. It's gonna be me. Drinks on me. Save me or else I'll ban you. I was lying, but thank you. Well, it was not in vain. I'm gonna die to the rocks. I mean, we were sick of that, but I think us having no tank is like tough. So after you take the Buster, after the jail free happens, Urus will flip it back and then drag it around. And then in case we see it again, you gotta sync whatever you have on that again. So just ran my first PvP ever on my alt. We won first place. I gained 10 ranks and 2 series levels. Hell yeah. This song totally didn't get me pumped up as a summoner punch people off the map. Hell yeah. You know? Hold on. Oh, I could. Okay, wait. I don't have to use spread low anywhere, but I could. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I actually don't need to use spread low, but I could use spread low. Okay, so I am gonna. What happens during the I'm not gonna use it during Tumult 8. Then there's Geo Crush. Oh, I can do it after that land. Okay. I see, 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 I see. Go bring me into the light. Look me with your love and fill me with your poison. Take me, take me. Perfection. The air is so like. Whenever I inhale, I inhale like not Cajun, but it's like a spice. It's so weird actually. 7 kills, 8 assists, and 1 millis damage. Just like a PvP. I mean, 7 kills is a good number. So I mean, like actually maybe not. You know what I mean? It's cosmic. Oh, so actually, what I'll do is no for Earthen Fury. I'm gonna Sacred Soil and then Sucker. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, this is my sheet. I should just touch my own sheet. What the fuck am I doing? Take me, take me. Alien, you. Wait, let me see if it's going to me. I ate it too quickly, didn't I? I ate it too quickly, actually. Can we reset? No, I'm kidding. Oh, it didn't actually use my whispering. Why would I use whispering in the beginning part, actually? I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, I gotta fix my sheet after this, actually. I think I need. Yo, why are you always doubting me? Yo, let it sit there. What's up? I have 160 clears in this fight. I'm so amazing. No, I'm kidding. No. Pressing a rule. So it was still in the wrapper. Why's it gotta be melted? That's partially my fault. I ain't gonna lie to you. My fault. But they can't hear me, so who cares? I felt bad for the Viper. I kept pulling the map. Yo, I mean, I feel like whatever. Who cares? Did you teabag him though? If not, whatever. I play with your heart. No, keep going. Is it a miracle or is it just skill? Well. Woo! Why am I so? Yo, the air is weird. No, the candy like sit there for like a long ass time. I'm the worst. Holy shit. I should have went to the other side. I don't know why I trusted it. I'm still the best gamer ever. Check out my resume. Fucking muck it all this. Who put this here? Whoever stood there. Man. Is it? You know what deserved? Oh my god, my chain. Here you go. No, don't worry, I got it all. I was trying to figure out like the little minute for this for a scholar. It's very lenient actually. Vote everyone through. This guy freaking died. Use all your mid again. Who put who? Man. No, not you. Whoever the DPS was that freaking set on my pick that guy up. We need that guy. No, we actually have time. Just go through it as you can. Oh my god, he canceled the shit. We're dead. No, we're fine, actually. I'm joking. No, we're fine. We're fine. He canceled it twice, actually. Yo, Sazu, ban that guy. He canceled it! Uh... No, he... Not doing it. For what? There's no macro. You mean like for phase 1? Oh no, that's a mitigation way to skip meteors, because you have to put the meteors, the flare markers on certain positions, but now there's like because of the gear allocation, you can just skip it by having everyone sit on one spot on top of the meteor or the flare marker, and just like it requires like a lot of mit, but it's just you can skip it now, basically. I think that's might be what it is. Otherwise, I'm not familiar with anything. Yeah, I don't know. Today, I don't feel like doing anything. Hell yeah. Oh, you're talking about the P5 one. The P5 one, you can. There is like a thing for the positioning of it, but it's because of the like the target number that it has. Yeah, but no one does that anymore. It doesn't matter. That's like old. Going to use... I don't gotta use soil. The sounds in my body. Hips don't lie and I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, you know. This is the song I learned that she was like 4 foot 8. Or whatever her height is. I thought she was like a tall woman, but she's very short. Yeah, she's like 5'3" or 5'2" or something. but when you talk like that. Ooh. I gotta write that down. Wow, you can actually do that shit? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh shit, we're going back. In you, huh? Crazy, actually. Incoming car. Wait, I'm dead. Fuck, man. I tried to do a risky thing and I got greedy. L. My fucking mana is so fucking chalked, brother. I have no mana, so invuln. Nope, GG's. So where the whichever tank ends up taking the boss, it should be after by that time. But his little like little penis schlong thingy, whatever it is, if you specifically wait, like if you look at Garuda's little hitbox, the little like I don't know what do you call that thing. Yeah, sure. The front of it though, it needs to pass the bottom line of the marker of 1, and that's fine. But if it goes too far, then it gets really scuffy for the buster, and if it doesn't go far enough, then there's not enough space for the dodge at the sign when you cross over. So if you want like the perfect positioning, just simply make the arrow in the front past the 1 marker's southmost. Like if Titan lands on A, then just put it like right here on this angle, or wherever arrow that he jumps out from. Yeah, I'm not calling it a nipple, but like yeah. But yes, that part. It doesn't matter which tank takes it. If the main tank puts it there and then the off tank vokes it, or if the off tank vokes it and puts it there themselves, like it's whatever. Baby, I'm sorry. But then once you see that the thing is there, you can just turn the boss away, and then that way the boss can be positioned, and then everybody burns at the jail. But yeah. I'm not sorry, baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Barry, Taylor, NT. Wait a minute. No sorrow. Yeah, my father. I'm gonna not do that actually. Wait, my sucker! Uh-oh. Oh, that was a worldwide spike, by the way. Damn, my friend is so quick with it, actually. She said, worldwide spike just happened. Damn. We could be heroes. Oh shit, I wasted one. Okay. What the fuck am I having one other healer for? Getting one as a shield healer is so weird. Whatever you got, Afro. Middle. Sazu. Middle, brother! What the fuck you doing? Hello? Go ahead. Explain. Go ahead. I'm trying to think about how I want to open that. I gotta change my opener for Scholar. I don't like the dot opener. Not the dot opener. I don't like, I don't think I have any reason... Something. PF is not fun for me today. I gave up on MAS for the day. Aw, I'm on the healer side. Never wrong. Shut the fuck up. Brother literally stood. Only one that died was him. No one took damage. No shot, actually. Sweet nothing. Oh my god, the GC diff was crazy actually. And I dropped that too actually. Stupid. Is this the freaking Pocket Full of Sunshine song? Hey, yo. I forgot that the song was even like a song. 6 minutes down the actually. Oh my god, I freaking fat fingered my button. It didn't count. It gave me the HP heal, but it didn't count. Whoosh! I got prog though, got the champion circuit, and then was second phase 1 prog for the rest of the time I just want to clear it. True and real statement, honestly, girl, I feel you actually. It's honestly wild to me how often I hear people talk about like being stuck in M8 and like champion circuit because like party finders ass. You know what I mean? I definitely wish the best though, of course. I hope you do get the clear. At this point, it's gotta be like a necessity, you know what I mean? Okay, no. Let me think, actually. Can I use this early? No, it doesn't matter because a size and then okay, I see. Okay, I save one. One of my static members has her alt and another static, and they're just aiming for me for a clear soon. Okay, I mean that's also like a good like you know, assurance of hope for the clear, you know. Oh, I just Wait. My fairy disappeared. Oh, that was weird. I don't gotta use that either. I'm just wasting it because like what the hell. I should just go like X-Hog out, honestly, if I can't use it otherwise. Do you ever feel plastic bag? I could offensively dance Azu. Like a house of cards where I'm blown from caving in. Brother, I had to dodge the baits! Don't accept the res! For the love of holy. Oh. No, it's close. Yeah. Like the 4th of July. Well, I'm trying to think actually. Wait. Wait. You guys are all freaking trash. No, I just. I'm sorry, is that a threat? Hey, you want to dance? Luckily for you, I know how to do the tango. Yeah, about to be on the line again. Check this out. I'm not gonna do anything. And then wow, toxic streamer. It's in the little thingy, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. What's up, bro? You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. It's one of the little tags, you know what I'm saying? It says like LGBT, you know, it says ally thing somewhere, and then it says toxic streamer at the very end. There's a little asterisk. Yo, that almost got me killed, Romaro. Yo, what's up, bro? Boom, boom. Everybody is worse than me. I'm the best video game player in the world. The head smack was rude. Okay, you didn't gotta freaking out me though, brother. What's up?
No.
I'm the #1 Dark Knight, and ooh, oh my god. Lordy. Fucking. In other news, streamer session gets canceled for bragging that he is a Dark Knight dickhead. Whatever. I'm a dickhead? Of course I am. Are you kidding? I'm one of the greats. I'm one of the biggest dickheads in this entire universe. You're a nice person, wink. What the fuck? What does that mean, brother? Call me a freaking nice person and you wink at me? Yo, the yup is wild. Yup. I'm a nice person? Yup. Alright, fine. You have a nice day, actually, you know what I mean? Oh, nah, it goes out of his way to make me cry every day. Kayla, I can't wait for us to go play Battlefield. Just saying. He took my arm. I don't know how it happened. I said you hold them now. Stop making Kayla cry, Session. Yo, first of all, if okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, she she could have left, but she's still here. You know why? Because she likes hanging out with me. Isn't that right? How shallow and pedantic. Oh, my mustache is gone. How shallow and pedantic. Get the reference?
What?
Shallow and pedantic. Do you get the reference? Who said what? Lily? Alright. Shallow and pedantic. Alright. What's up? I know what I said. WTBN. Ooh, ooh. I'll give him my tether. I'm about to play jump rope with the tether real quick. Check this out, actually. Hell yeah. What, the TBN? I mean, you can use it on whichever heal that gets searing, and then you can use it again like you did just there. It was good. Oh, I'm a masochist. True. Get her. Ooh, she's cheated. She's a masochist. Ooh. Delta? Wait, why? Why? That's what she said. Bam, bam, won't you turn back? Mother flower main. That worked, right? Fuck yeah, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, when I walk on by, girl be looking like Debbie Fly. Don't save her. No, I'm kidding. Love you. I mean, what? Oh my god. We're over here talking in the middle of our poll. Crazy. Couldn't be me. This is what I see. Okay. Holy shit. Brother, that shield was thick as freak, by the way. I'm gonna speed ultra tam cheeks. What? No shoes, no shirt, and I still get servage. Woo! Wait, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. No! But does he? Oh shoot. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter. We're gonna fail anyways. Hell yeah. That was a scary puddle. I didn't see what happened to you, so I mean I believe it. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I did learn a lot though from doing this, so honestly, yeah. I learned a lot from doing this, so yeah, so essentially the shield healer is able to take advantage of mitigation because of how like strong it is, where during the transition into phase 4 versus Ultima, essentially the shield healer will do like a gigantic shield. So as a scholar, I don't have recitation, so I'm gonna keep using Adlo until I can get the crit, and then I'll spread that. And then the attack doesn't hurt enough for it to matter. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. So, but because it soaks all that shield, it will transition a lot into LB gauge. So you don't have to top off people after the LB cast goes off from the tank. So after the DPS does LB3, then the tanks will do LB3 again, and then after that you can just literally sit there and take a nap for like a good minute. Oh. Yeah, because even after the boss is targetable, you still don't do anything. I mean, you can throw out like a Medica if you want to, but during the opener versus Ultima, that's a pot window moment, so you have to potion and like throw like your stuff out. So realistically, you can put down like Asylum, and then usually the shield healer will use whatever mitigation that they can to help with the regen process, and that way they can also do DPS. So, I learned Sess won't do stuff with me again, and he hates me after that intermission blood. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what the party looks like, honestly. So I'm helping a group, and they're at like APOC right now. But I was thinking that I can probably just de-rust myself into the clear, and so if so, I'm probably gonna go crazy and like farm the hell out of it. I might just go like farming it like crazy because I really want to farm for. I'm missing like so many totems still. I'm back. Welcome back, Kivo. You're like, oh right, I don't got time. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't been back into the fight also in like a while until I started reproccing it with people. And so I main tank it normally, but usually I was playing Paladin, so I just wasn't sure how much of it I actually remembered, and was surprised that I remembered like more than I thought. So, because the way that I see the APOC safe space is different than everybody else's. So once my group is at APOC now, so when they actually got there, and I was like, oh, I still know how to do it. It was crazy actually. So then I know phase 4 isn't too bad, and I know phase 5 is like easy. So I think I can actually re-clear it now. So I might try and go for that at some point this week. Okay, Black Mage top completed. Nice. Congrats. What's up, Killin? I got these Cutwaters. Everyone's talking about it. Seeing how it is. Oh, yeah. True. I mean, let me know how it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, CT, UR, C2, 5 towers. Last person features more fresh, darklit. I would join that, but like I doubt it though. It tastes pretty good. For sure got a kick. Okay, that's good actually. That's nice actually. See, I would join that. Damn, maybe I'll actually join that. Looks like still tanking stores in the community. Oh, I mean, brother, always. That's crazy, actually. But yeah. Right over there. I actually want to write down the mitigation, though, before I forget, honestly. Because, I figured out how to maximize DPS usage to a good degree. Let me go back to my main? Hell yeah, you know? Oh, we should go bother, Axel and Trey. He sure is. He got 2 files. Oh, about Deep Dungeon. I don't think so. I think she's actually still at her parents' because of a storm that they had, so she couldn't like travel with her car. I like more fruitsy weapons, but I had to learn melee stuff so I can red mage and do it that way. Scoop Pictomancer. I mean, yo, that's fire actually. Honestly, red mage is not bad in Fru, by the way. Red mage actually smacks heavy in Fru. The way how the downtime transitioning works for red mage, like, yo, it actually can be, it can be as pumpers as almost like a melee. I think it actually outpumpers one melee. I don't know which one exactly, but it kind of goes crazy after over versus a melee. I forget which melee it is though. I kind of want to go check actually, baby. But also, if anybody wants to do dailies, I have to do dailies on I have to do PvP, and then I have to do dailies, I think. Yeah. So I gotta knock those out as well before I forget. I might try and save Fru for like end of the day actually. Wait, I was looking for Fru. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then when I come back, I'll do dailies actually. Okay. Exit that. Okay, 1 second. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, Red Mage is better than Viper. Like, you can take a fake melee spot and actually go Red Mage. Your damage is literally very close to it's literally very close to Ninja, Black Mage, Reaper, and and even like like Samurai by like a smidge. So you can actually like go fake melee Red Mage. I'd almost like implore it honestly. Red Mage is very, very strong in Fru. It's very underrated. So it's very underrated. So yeah. Next song. I will say, doing Uwu again, I miss old television even more. Trust me, I know that feeling, actually. Agreed. All the crazy shit I did tonight. Hmm. Okay, wait. So I can do 3 into Dark and Dissipate. I can dispel on the out tank. Sucker during down 10 secrets, so fail elimination. Oh, actually, um, um, I mean, like, whatever appeals, you know? Uh, Kara. I'm joking. I didn't hear what you said. I heard. I don't know which ultimate you're talking about. I'm assuming Fru, but I heard Fru in the background. I don't. Yeah, whatever. All the crazy shit I did too. Oh yeah, Zoe Shield identifies is okay. Friction has oh okay, Kara, Pain said that they hate me? Damn. Hey hey no I didn't. Yo, get him. I'll fight them if they said that. Damn. GG's homies. Ajá. Y le deseaba eso. No te empaca tampoco eso. I can do Toro. Yeah, GG's friends. It's getting late, but okay, wait. I'm gonna do Toro. Partial MT and Soteria. Later. Okay, wait. So next time I'll do OS cash and fix my LB. Well, I mean that's the hard part, right? Usually, what I do is if I don't know where my thing is at, and I'm playing caster, I'll do it during the transition. Since you can like figure out where the placement is, I'll do that usually. So I don't really blame you actually. Torso MT Soteria and Physis. Actually, Bucker. Okay. Hellfire. Okay, man. Wait, what's the is Eucrasian Prognosis? What was it 360? It's 360. Sessions theme song. Alright. I got nothing for that. You're not wrong. Alright, fair enough, actually. Yo, GG's. I got nothing for that. You're toxic. Uh. Let me think. I don't think I really. Where's Timmy? Oh, he fell. He fell. Okay, He died from my cringe gameplay. I understand. No. Here, let's still do normal real quick. And then I can actually, I'll go to the restroom afterwards. I'm just trying to sit here. I want to like mentally think of my mitigation before I forget actually. Spread low. Searing. Don't you know that you're toxic? Soil. Okay, finish with empty. That you're toxic. Okay. Range eruption. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. And then not toxic, Lordy. Geo Crush is Kara. Yeah, okay, Kara is, Ooh! Wow, this war stinks.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
We found ourselves a Yukikaze, homie.
It's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh no.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
We get M8 and rolls? Yeah. Yeah, we did normal roll and we got M8. There you go. Wait, I'm trash though. I got hit. I'm trash.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh shoot, I just wasted the play.
Bear my biting wings.
What if I murk you? I'll literally ban you and I'll report you to Kiwi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no.
Still you stand.
I was about to be like, Kiwi, I got a Yukikaze in my party. Come pick up your mans. But I heard that she like yelled at you about something for like a party finder or some kind of content thing. I don't remember. Actually, I don't care. I mean, why would you want to murder a homie? You know what I'm saying? I thought we were friends.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Wait. I knew that was there actually. I didn't see it in time. Thank you for the solace. I appreciate you. Yo, the 360 turn on the kill would be hilarious, but also I'd be fucking livid. I'd be like, what the fuck, man?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh shoot, it hit me actually. Oh, it didn't hit me.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Two? One. Damn, the shield got freaking thick as freak with that. What the? Damn.
Try this.
Bro said, I'm doing more than you. Please welcome back. And he said, okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice. Did you spin the boss to tell him that you took the aggro off of him because like a gear thing? This is the part of me that you never.
It's all over. Until next time.
You still aggro her? Oh. Oh, that's Rennie. This is the. I'ma spin it. Is Rennie live? I just wanna throw my. I didn't actually know that. I didn't even realize that it was her. Oh, she doesn't. It doesn't look like they're live. Nope. Yeah. Look deep. You let me down, but that was then, and this is now. Now look at me. Okay. Trial time. Take away from me, no. Okay, so a Titan. Oh, I wanna say, I think that'll actually work. Now look at me, I'm sparkling. So like you will never put me out again. I'm glowing. Oh, Fiaco. So you can keep that. How much did I get for that actually? Like 827. It's not bad actually. Damn, for like a modern trial too, actually. Okay. Oh, we got two stages. Yeah. This is the no more games! I know, right? Yeah, we're just doing daily. I forgot to do them on this character, so that's my plan. Remember when this was Unreal? Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Someone said that's other for me. Cool. What did you and Kiwi do today on stream that y'all were doing content? Wasn't she doing mount farming? I think. Yeah. I heard you good and soft lips. Yeah, you know word of mouth. The square root of 69 is a song, right? Because I've been trying to work it out. Oh, I come alive in the nighttime. Okay. Oh shit, Yako and Rio haven't done this one. Oh wait. True? I know you want to stay. You just check it, you know, feels girl. I think I'm here for 20 minutes, girl. Say my name. Wear that. It's getting hot. I'm gonna air that. Nobody long day to the girl. Taste it. It's gonna say, everybody who knows how to work my body, who knows how to move. This is a throwback song. I remember this song. I mean, not that I'm scarred from it or nothing, but I remember the first time that I heard this song was also when I had like my high school girlfriend at the time, and then she really was like, "Oh my god, this is our song." Hey, although I was like, "Oh my god, yeah," and I was like, "Oh, EX3? Oh, okay. Did she win the wings?" Yo, I heard her literally go. She had like a screech cry of like disappointment I've ever heard in my entire life from her, where she basically like had a high roll and then lost. Is that what ended up happening? Nope. Oh, yo. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for a girl. I got some shorts on. It was fun seeing you in game, you Cosplay. Low roll. Oh, she got a low roll. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. I'm actually kind of shocked by that fight. That you really can skip like a metric ton of it if you just try. So I might have to try and like do some farming with that eventually. No more games. Oh no. Mama. Oh yeah. Thanks, Paladin homie. Appreciate you, brother. Bro almost looks like Hit and Run. Almost. Oh, he's actually like going through the MSQ right now. Yeah. Like a foot like that. That's what you want. Are you the only, oh, you actually are. Or is general on Discord? Chances are your access was changed as a result, so I will have to fix that. I will do that in just a moment. I went through like so many of the people's I went through so many people's like what's it called too, to make sure I didn't like miss anybody. That's good though, because if I missed it, then that means that at least I can be informed of this one. That's your post? No, you're good. It's you should be fine now. So your always there is your bravery to me. Oh my god. Since you are seen. What, an Instagram reel? That makes me believe. Get skinny. Bitch, I am skinny. True though. Yo, you could, not you could probably, you're a cool kid. Juan Stinky, there's no actual shot you posted this. People were saying my lizard meme cake wasn't unhinged enough. It got a little bussy, brother. Also, why it jiggle like that? That's crazy, actually, by the way. Just saying. I got like 790 out of that almost. Brother, crazy actually. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me actually go to the restroom this time, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do high level dungeon, and then we'll do alliance raids, and then we go from there. So, I chill and sit for a moment. Timmy, what the heck, brother? Park. Thank you. You're everywhere to me. Alright. I just saw that, FF14 is trending. Uh-oh. Why? If I had to think, it's gotta be because of the Mog Talk thing, yeah? The, like, PvP mode coming out soon? Yes. But much, 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 much more so. G-posers. There you go. Look how good this looks us. I got made a game for it. Where? Jackie Chan. Wait, let me go. Hold on. I meant to like lower my my AC still on. Hold on. Wait, I wanna actually, you know what? No. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. I don't know something. People got something. Alright. Sorry. That feeling when sitting for Lord of the Ancients? Why say Lord of the Ancients? Labyrinth of the Ancients to pop. Oh, you're waiting for it? Welcome back again. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna raid check for us. High level dungeon next. Right. Timmy stream. What the? No. Bum 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 bum. What I missed while I was gone. The Yokai version of the song is better? Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about your glam or I mean, oh my god, Yukikaze. Yo, take a picture of the cat Sith doll and send it. Oh, with the relic? Oh yeah, relic is fire with this. Is this the 60 weapon? Ooh. Can you dye the color? Oh well. Lost 50 points. Damn. Nope. Yeah. No, it's kind of hard to tell. I get that, though. It's okay. Kiwi, there's a Kate Sith doll in Sarkatan. Let's watch this, actually. Kiwi, there is a Kate Sith minion in Gridania on Sargatanas. I wonder how she's going to react to that, actually. Already done. Can you tell them I love them? I know. Treasure. That is what you are. What we got? Ah, Packathon. Bro got the actual 530 gear. Hell yeah. If you let me try Glory be to the Melitesi Empire. No, that's the wrong game. Oh my god, big Swinge Dragon. Oh, wait, Suzu, you're already done with this. Why are you doing this with me? I was like, wait, dailies? Why did it take me so long to think about, though? Is he just like a midlander? He's a midlander. Oh, you're doing it for heliometry. Okay, okay. This makes more sense to me, actually. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, actually. I got a false positive. That's Lamau. Oh, I was like, what song is this? I needed it to play. Ow. La 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 la. Yo, her music was like freaking godlike, actually.
What took you so long? The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh, my auto run's on. Hello. There we go. La 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 la.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope. Oh, it's +2. Okay. No more. Not like this before. Lizard. Oh my gosh. What's up, Scorpio? Dragon. Away. Hackathon's actually fire. I do love this dungeon a lot. This dungeon is sick. Also includes the base model of my favorite armor sets for casting healing. Ooh. I feel like I remember like seeing them and being like, oh yeah, these are really cool. I don't think we've even opened the chests from this dungeon so far. Oh, I already used it. Haha, I knew that. Oh my gosh. In the night sky like shooting stars. In the night sky like shooting stars. Yeah. People never call it back. What would you wish for if you had one chance? Sorry, I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. And I'll be right back at it by the end. Oh, okay. I actually know what piece you... Yeah, that set is fire. You know what the problem with that set is, though? There's no version of that set that's dyeable. Airplanes in the night sky, like... You know what's crazy, actually? I got almost as much bonus as I did the amount that I would get. That also gave me 800, but I got like 477 normal, and then 376 bonus. My bank. My subway. To stay relevant. Maybe I go back to the day. Alright. Bobby, wait. So can I get a wish? I went over the music that started this shit. I hope we can make some wishes out of airplane. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. You wanna go Sage? Nope. Oh my god, bro has really been grinding on these missiles, brother. Tonight we're going hard, hard. Tank Buster. Ayo. Ayo. What's my 22? Okay. You don't know what relic to get next. Good question. Sage ones are cool. I love the I haven't actually looked at all the glows yet, so I kind of want to keep them a mystery. These are cool though. I love that the missiles are blue actually. The fact that the glow of the missiles is blue is more hilarious than them being like red. Ooh. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. I think I have those. Nope, I lied. You know what's so funny is like, I would be very happy to go get a relic right now, but I can't. I need those. I need Hiliyamachi for freaking mats. You have to do fate farms. You keep on forgetting. Why fate farms? Are you working on the fate? Are you doing the demi-atma or like leveling up or like the or trying to unlock like this stuff? Oh, for demi? Oh. I'm surprised you don't do it in Nicole Crescent. Or is it because like you want to go do it with people? Our body's going numb. Bam, 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 bam. Wanna see me? I can do either, really? I knew that it was gonna swap. Did a 418. Crazy. About the way. Brother. Alright, we're dual healing, let's go. Yeah, we healing, let's go. I'm not where you left me at all. We got it. It'll be fine. OC grind's okay. Just sucks that a couple of things, but yeah. I mean, yeah, but then like what I do is like, I mean, for me, right? If I need like all of them, like all 6, I just keep on. I stay in there until I need only like 1 or 2, and then that's when I whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Toxic Strong's gonna flame me a Sage play. No, it's an alliance raid. Hurt me with a word. I'm not gonna flame you. Why would I flame you? I got vanilla bean ice cream. Oh no, sorry. French vanilla. And it's circus sour. Check it. You don't believe me? Check it. Oh, it's freaking Aglaya. Oh, it's Juno! I'm actually locking in. Well, don't come out. Oh my god, it's Juno! I have a dumbass question. Can you still, like, numbies Juno? I think you can, actually. What's that camera?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
Beep, 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 beep.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Meet me at the hotel.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
We at the hotel, motel.
Nullifying dropkick to your fat head.
Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. Ah.
Altana, give me strength.
You like that breakfast stuff? 2 in the morning.
By the light of the dawn.
That guy went. Oh my god! That guy got almost like annihilated.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Behold the blessed power of Altana. You ready for this?
Meet me at the hotel. Open your big friend.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Open your eyes.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
Die.
This wasn't hard.
Meet me at the hotel.
A forest, huh?
No. Not this one. I'm okay with that other song. No offense.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
I'm offended. You wanted to listen to Natasha friggin' Unwritten? Brother. Let's be realistic. Her song is incredible. Yes. I love that song. Alright, fair enough. Feel the rain on your skin. Now I gotta go back and go get it. Just let me adore you. Oh wait. What the fuck? Wait, lagging is not wild actually. No, the bard. Thanks, Azu. He's like, fuck yes, I love this song. Oh god. Wait, the gear's gone? Oh shoot. Oh no. Actually, no, it's gone.
Where are we now?
It was only boots though, I don't
And
care.
what are these
Yeah,
floating
okay.
ruins?
Cowardice risk. Oh wait, I might like low key pause the music for the next boss fight. That boss fight is this boss fight's actually like hella omega giga peak though. Facts actually. No one else. No one else to see.
Five of them.
Alright, hold on. We got peak right now, brother.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
By the cowardice that bind to you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that flames you.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers.
Where's the line? Say the line. Say the fucking line.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Arrogance defiles.
Well fought. Proclamar chosen. Let's
Oh, I pressed greed. Man, wrong thingy. Wow, that's fucking
not
funny.
until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Your B?
The land trembles before my might.
Bruh. Skillshare.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones. Flames of hatred, oh how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash. Let the fires ride and rage!
What the fuck?
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
With your
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
bruh. Godlike.
of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I love this alliance raid so much. I will say though, boss dies way too quickly.
Like the insects you are!
Lamau. The boss dies a little too quickly. Actually, a lot too quickly. That fight used to be way longer, but I'll take it. What's up, Ghost Dog? All right, music resuming. Also, I had somebody else to stream up, and I heard M5 the whole time, and I was like, brother. Wait, what is this? Oh. Well, didn't win it. Sleep time when I pop on by. Well, thank you for popping on by. I appreciate you for taking the time. And of course, if you got to go and do your thing, please do so. We appreciate you as always. So thank you for hanging out with us today. Even if for just a moment. You know? Yeah, well done, bro. We are free. I mean, I'm gonna do PvP next. I don't know if you want to do PvP afterwards, but I'm done with that now for dailies. There is like no more dailies. Kayla, what's up? Hey, can we think about someone new? Help me with Reg Cinder real fast. What you drinking? Ice cream mini milkshake. Cider? No, it's ice cream milkshake. No, it's like a little ice cream milkshake. Well, my character like cross hands shit are running. Oh yeah. Freaking stinky. Wait, yes. We can unsync it? Sure. Where's my invitation? No, I'm kidding. Do you want to invite me? It's just think of someone new. You blowing something up? Kayla needs to do Cinder Drift normal. Yeah, I can't invite. Yeah, I know. I got it. I got it. Accept my invitation I tried to do it by myself. Didn't go well. Well then. Alright, let's go. She's learning though. She said, Cess, let's do Unreal. And I said, alright. Oh my god, my damage is so... Oh. To control... Yippee, it's dead! Congratulations. Woohoo! We did it! GG's! What is this? Oh my god! It's alive! I am Nail Fundanis. Moist. Ew. Why'd you say it like that? Hey, yo. Somebody get him out of here. You tricked me? Silly Kayla. Tricks are for kids. Oh, I'm sad about that actually. And it's dead for real. Nice! Just can't stop, just can't stop. Do 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 do. No, I'm good though. Easy. I wanted to, I mean, I don't want to ask and make it sound toxic, but I'm kind of like, what were you struggling with? Yeah, man. Anyways, so do you want to do PvP? Yeah, or nay? I'm gonna do PvP now. I'm gonna do some front line. I need you to know that. None of this map. It's ass. All right, I'll see you later. Wait. I need you to know that. Wait, isn't it secure? It's secure, no? Start down trail. W. Don't get too confused, cause it's. I got a cut on my finger. Oh yeah. I'm coming back around. Don't. You're only one step closer to finally being caught up with the homies. Memories. She said, wait, what? Yo, she's always talking to me in all caps aggressively, like I did something wrong. No, I'm joking, what's up? We ain't never gonna go back. It's so bad. It's so bad. Cause it's over now. Boom, boom, boom. Cause it's over now. Wait, did you actually need something though? I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't actually like trolling too hard. It's over now. No, I wanted to check you and saying thanks for the help. You friggin' stink. Damn. Got her. Thank you. Oh wait, I wanted to check something actually. Can I make a new channel? Duplicate channel? No. Why'd you boot my nose for? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't deserve it actually. Goes check my resume. What? Bum 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 dum 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 dum. I still gotta do my gotcha stuff. Hey, yo. Hashtag gotcha. Go ahead, Kayla. Take the joke and make like a freaking like a reiteration. Hey, gotcha. Oh my god. How many is there of these? There's 3. I've been thinking about... Yeah, there's 3. There's emerald. Sorry, there's ruby, then emerald, and then diamonds. And they get progressively more insane. My heart will never be the same. Bam. You're the only one that's making sense to me. When I close my eyes, you're the one I see. I gotta figure out how to do the shadow thingy. Now everything I do, great. It smells like opportunity, so do it. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna change my ways. I'm a G-Wagon now? Yo. True. Hop in the whip. She said, I'm in the Phantom. Is that the car called Phantom? No. Is that a Bugatti? No, that's a Rolls Royce. How's Dustin doing? What's up, Jizzle? We're chilling today, brother. We're doing some dailies, working on some relic stuff, doing some PvP at the moment. We've been bobbing out doing various ultimates, but all is good, you know. Yeah, we're chilling. I hope you've been well. Where's my pink motif? Oh, okay. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. PvP time. Oh, I have rust on my thing too. Oof, relics and just are cursed? No. We've had much worse. Although I understand that feeling though. Rust is AoE, yes, right? Perfect. You fucking bastard. I'm on my petty shit right now. I'm going petty. Oh my god, I'm going petty. Holy shit, I got yeeted. You ain't gotta go to work. What color is there? It was blue? Yo, fuck every paladin blue person. Don't care. Yo, I'm on my petty shit. Fuck out of here. Hold up. Where's that fucking, where is he? Hold on, where is he? Where is he? Where's that stupid motherfucking blue kid at? I'm gonna fight him, bruh. I'm doing that fairly. It was you. It was you. Alright. Back the fuck up. It doesn't work this way. Back up. I'm gonna hit that kid with the fattest bag. Fattest bag when I find his ass. Alright. I'll figure it out. Anyways, I done all the Zodiac weapons. Atmas are... Yeah, but they're easy this time. Who cares? The Demi-Atmas are like literally like a one-time thing, not like a freaking like 10-time thing, you know? They're super easy. Who cares? I mean... Every new relic should have gotten an Atma relic so that they are even more... But we're not gonna have that conversation. So, because I want a Reaper weapon for Zodiac, I want a Viper weapon, I want a Sage weapon, I want a Picto, and I want a Dancer, and a Gunbreaker, and a Samurai, and a Red Mage. Facts. Oh, and Dark Knight, and Astro, and Machinist. So what's poppin'? Yo. Where's my okay, there we go. Back from home, but make a back from home, but bum 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 bum. hop, hop, ha. Where in the hell is the paladin that threw me off the mother freaking top of the thing? I'm going to find his ass when I get to him. That guy is hella cringe. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, I feel stupid actually. Swap and Dark Knight? Yeah, exactly. Just FRESHS. I'm gonna go after somebody that looking like a paladin that had the audacity to knock me off the top, and that's the situation. And inflation. I'm about to lose my motherfucking patience. Whew. Bars. Stop bars. Yo, hit him up. 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 Supposed to end by. Boo. Yeah, he got the resilience on me too. Where is my team? Also, I'm lagging like crazy, actually. My lag is super insane. Controller, please, don't do this to me right now. I'm mad. I'm actually not mad. Okay. Fingers crossed, it's working better. Although, I might know why it's actually doing what it's doing. Okay. Pompey. Oh. Let's turn this Switzerland. Wait, I don't have my... Brother, the game is lagging insanely right now. That's so weird. I wanna shut down my vibe. How we do's it. Ooh. One check, 1, 2. Gotta get loose out the bottle. Hey, how you like now, you freaking piece? Punk? God, it is tough. Can't see me with 10 binoculars. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh shit, I'm about to die. No! Show me how you do. I think I got sniped by somebody. With you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, I heard you like a wild one. I'm like, what, 1 and 3 right now, I think? Page. I believe so. I can't figure out the leg. Bam, hey, I heard you on the wild one. What's poppin', brother? No 1v1? Oh, word? Yo, 1v1, bro. Nice. I wanna shut down the club. Nice, brother. Fucking peace, move. Thank you. Yo, nice one, dog. What's poppin'? Hit your ass on the fucking ground, brother. Thank you. He tried to hit me with his Intoxicant and he missed. Sorry. That was toxic, my bad. I actually just meant like to put like some feeling in it, you know what I mean? Like one of these. And then hit him with one of these. Hey, yo, my lag is insane though. Yo, the lag is ridiculous actually. Hold on. I have a conversation to ask you actually. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it's you, huh? Back the fuck up. Yo, you too, back up. Booming like a bass drum, sparking up a rhythm. Where, yo, did they all just leave me? You guys are a bunch of fucking weirdos, brother. Where the fuck are you guys going? To the top? Bike my mic off, brother. Oh. Yellow's winning! In spirit. Because the offensive front is still pushing from the blue sides. You guys are a bunch of... Yeah, man. I'm seeing Hollywood star. Oh, I tried to catch the snap on with the onslaught. I missed. I have a question, though. Who this? Deuces. Oh, you thought I was gonna take out the ledge? No, we sending you all the way, brother. Yeah, you better activate the LB now. Yeah, run, brother. Tell me the skin type, baby, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nah, where you going? You actually got away? Crazy, actually. Are you guys gonna be a bunch of cool kids? You be a bunch of fucking cowards and not fight blue? No? Cool. Alright, A for effort. Well, brother, the game is insanely choppy, actually. This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna throw hands with somebody. Oh, baby, baby. Fuck you. Bro, get him out of here. Exactly my point. Piece of You know what I mean? Get fucked by nobody. All three of you paladins are a bunch of losers. No, I'm kidding. I'm still mad though. I want a rematch. Alright. However, I need my appropriate attire. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. We about to start busting the cartridge. Respectfully, Iggy is dope, but not that one. Alright. Yo, I'm trying to buy myself some flowers. You ready? Are the roll actions auto, or do you have to assign them? It must be assigned. There's one button. There's a thing called the PvP roll action, and it automatically assigns you to the one that you have. So you get a choice between these three, and you can only pick one. You can't do all three. Each one has their own advantages and disadvantages. So, yeah. Yeah, so there you go. And it must be put on a button as well. So, full swing is my current ability. I usually don't like using full swing. I prefer using rampage, but yeah. Now every single job in the game for PvP sakes in frontline has a very particular way that they can be played. And you still play the job as it's normally intended, but you can also work around the kit of the button, because that button is shared across every role. So every tank has access to rampage, rampart, and full swing. So yeah. No, you don't assign the role. Whatever the role you have, the job will change. So if I go to monk, I have different buttons. So it's role based. It's not like you have a choice. You only get 3 choices between each role you play. So it's split between 5 categories. You got healer, melee, tank, range caster. So they all have the same button. So yeah. None of the buttons are shared between roles either. So they're also all very different. So yeah. Yes, correct. The bottom button, that's an X. It's 2 crossing swords. Yes. The button on the bottom is the icon you must put on the hotbar. Correct. So flowers, yeah. So if you literally go to roll and you can actually pick the PvP roll action, put it on a hotbar, and then when you change the button, it actually changes the button. Yeah. That's how it works. That's something saying. I can hold my hand. But yeah, you can. Baby, can love you better. Oh god. I can't wait for everybody to be like, oh my god, K-pop Demon Hunter is my song, and then they all like emerge from the freaking shadows. Hey yo. Oh wait. Calling them out. This is my song. Oh my god, fans itself, they're so hot. See, I told you we found one. Get him. No, I'm kidding. This is like when people were like talking about Michael Jackson performing during that one concert he had, that he was just standing there not doing anything and everyone's fainting and going to the ambulance in the hospital. Hey, I watched this movie today. Don't spoil it. I'll ban you. How was it though? Did you enjoy it? Deuces. Better than you think, right, Fanty? My little soda pop. Just too much for session to watch it. True. Not wrong. Got him. Thank you. I gotta go though. Hey, show me. Did you know? But it was all in the good. I kind of like that, but there's things that are awesome to me. Oh. Rip. I feel like I got both files 150. Nice. So what time are you running the actual like run? You know what I mean? Yeah, my soda pop, my soda pop. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. He says, with the feeling of dread in his heart. Boop. All the girls are girly. He's dead. All the pretty girls. Oh, not pretty. But they're girly girls. True though. Dun, 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 dun. What's poppin'? Fish! Oh, you thought he was getting away? Fuck no, brother. Yo, who else wanna fucking mess with us up, saying, brother? Oh, you think I don't see you, brother? Yo, you better run, brother. Hi, Bard. Hi, Bard. Hi, Bard. Yeah, go ahead, Bard. Hell yeah, brother. Goodbye. Cecilia Champagne, that's a good song. I should have hit him with the punt and hit the stun on the freaking knock. Actually, I'm gonna go in now if I'm gonna really fuck up. True. I don't know if this time around it felt weird, but I feel like I'm taking too long on the floor. I shouldn't be on. Maybe. Bop. Ba-dum, bum. Sierra, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. Have fun with some Dead by Daylight. She's playing Deep D. Hell yeah, we love that. But yeah, be a better gamer than me. Suzu just admitted he's better than you. You figure it out. He's heating up. And he better be like, true? Shut the fuck up. I believe it. Man, that guy fucking sucks, alright? Back up. I'm lying. I always say I'm trash. You just see me in ooh? Yeah, bro literally double backed on the freaking LB3 in the middle of transition. And Session was angry. You know what I mean? True? No, I'm kidding. Crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What'd that mean though? Act like an angel and dress like crazy? Yo, are angels crazy? Oh my god, he's heating up. Get him out of here. Back up, fool. I need... You haven't listened to me beatboxing version I sent you, have you? Nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, I haven't listened to it. Listen, man, I've been busy, alright? Get him out of here. Oh, about to say kill that guy or else I'll be mad. Oh no! Wait, this is awkward actually. Alright, I gotta go. Alright. I had to move the weapon to the way, you mean? Yo, move, bitch. So quickly, actually. What the fuck is with you, brother? Oh, I'm being chased by people? Hell yeah, brother. Go ahead. I would love for you to shoot the sniper at me. Go ahead, brother. Yo, whoever that ninja is, remember that person. He had like a black robe on. He tried to assassinate me from a distance. Yo, we gonna remember that guy. And we gonna hit him with the fucking bag. Alright. If we see him, just you wait. I'm about to catch him with the bag. Facts, actually. Yo, what's up, Black Mage? You regret this? I know you do. Oh yeah, you do. It's okay though, brother. No worries. I'm about to get disrespected by some freaking go that way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you killed my boy? Oh, word? Oh, it's a wrap for y'all, brother. You think I care about the freaking yo off the wall? Wait, I actually regret this. All right. What killed me actually? Oh, a 13 crit sec. All right, fair enough actually. I don't even care about the L team. I care about the red team. All right, we gotta find the one ninja. I'ma search. Where they at? Where's the ninja at? Yo, find him for me. Get him. Scholar, Reaper, Bard, Machinist. Okay. What's up, brother? You trying to fucking mess? I'm like clearly designed for failure right now. Is that guy? No. Oh, maybe actually. Thank you. Now, where you going? Yo, where you going? No, take the shit off. What's wrong with you? Alright, I'm actually being sent now. Oh, it's this dickhead. Yo, back up, motherfucker. Oh my god. It was this guy. Who is that guy? Alright. Alright, we found him. He's a SAR kid too? Alright, don't worry about it, bro. I found him. My team ran away again like a bunch of fucking cowards. Where? To the top? Gross. Frumus 9. Ooh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we gotta go hit them with a bag, yes? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? That guy. Motherfucker, out of here. Alright. Oh. I gotta know. The attack on red continue. Oh no, actually yellow. It's okay. Yellow's angry with a vengeance or something. Like we stole like their pasta or some rare crazy actually. We could be free. I tried to fight. Oh shit. This is awkward now. Why'd the music get quiet during the middle of the scene? Got quiet actually. You heard that actually? Gotcha. Here with you, I can finally breathe this day. You're no good, but you're good for me. I can. No, I can change, but I won't. Every time I let you in, what does it feel like? I can tell you anything. Secrets that keep me changing. Yeah, restore all that MP, brother. Fuck what you heard, brother. What you think that this is like a freaking... Go ahead. Go ahead. Nah, son. Fuck out of here. If I fail this one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, she's doing the freaking, she's doing Sapphire. Hell yeah. Simply just kill it, you know what I mean? Past all is weightless. Oh, time goes by, and I lose perspective. Yeah, hope only hurts, so I just forget it. But you recognize that I thought to me that I thought that nobody could. And I thought that we for good. Between imposter and imposter, I can't cross inside my head. Thank you. What does it feel like? I can tell you anything. And if it's if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We can be free. Like I got fucking yeeted into space. Woo. And we win. Whoever the ninja is a fucking pussy. That guy fucking sucks. Anyways, moving on. Alright. I tried to find. Wait. How much did I win for that actually? 1,500? I'm about to do another one actually. I'm trying to think. Did she say that with the A to the Z? Ayo. Bird! Look at him on my shoulder! Bird! Yo, I feel like I'm drunk right now. I saw the bird for a minute. Ayo. Ooh, this man. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm being toxic right now because it's after hours and I've had like a little bit of sugar. Yeah, man. Forgive me for I have sinned. Oops. I feel like I've heard this song, but I don't remember from where. She says she's honestly a 10 out of 10. Hey, yo. Imagine, actually? That's the wrong server. I do not know this song. Ooh, wait. Wait, what are like some really good ass moments in dungeons? Hold on. Hmm. Uh-oh. One second. Mm-mm. Did I do Nope. Are you Jamaican? What's a guaguan? Gua. Hold up. Does the keybinds actually change per character? Dun dun dun. Oh my god, I think it actually does. Hold on, man. Didn't they just play the song actually? They did actually. Didn't they? I don't know. Hold on. No wonder I've been getting so confused, bro. Because my keybinds are so freaking different over here. Oh my god, they don't actually count. I'm literally taking a photo of this. Hold on. Get you, baby. Alright, hold on. Dude, I can't believe that keybinds are not across characters. That's weird. No wonder I was so confused, bruh. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can copy from one another? I mean, like, you can, but also you can't, because then it copies everything, and I don't want to copy everything. That's also a thing, too. Getcha, baby. Because if I were to copy everything, I think it also includes, like, some other settings. Like, the color of my character's name. It does change, by the way. Like, I do have the color of the names different per character, so, like... Alright, wait. Yeah, see, because this is this. Wait. No. Dude, no frigging wonder that was not working. I'm gonna lose it. What do you mean? Why? Okay. What does this do normally? Nothing? Brother. So I'll show you. I'll actually just show you. Bro, it's no wonder I was switching between characters and so confused with my commands. So, like, if you were trying to, whoops. If you try and import character settings, I can pick a character, for example, right? And then, like, yeah, you can change, like, these options, like HUD layout, hotbars, gear sets, character config, macros, and others. But, like, I can't individually, I can't, like, explain, like, it doesn't work. So you can't specify it, like, you want it to be specifically keybinds. If I could, then I would have been cool with that, but I literally can't. So, it won't let me specify keybinds. Yeah, I need the others, but everything is under the others. That's like portraits and keybinds and like whatever other crap is involved. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, the thing is that, like, because I use both characters, I think I just thought that I made the adjustment for both characters, and I just didn't. So it confused me when, see, there we go. So it was just confusing to me that I couldn't actively, like, figure out, like, the thing, so. Yeah, because now, there you go. And then the only thing is that the text is still green, which is fine, because then I can just go into system config, log window, and then chat bubble. I'm not going to enable it, but For now, at least, text color is there you go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll come back and then I'll do PvP and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. I'm just like fell backwards. Hey yo, we're back. Wait. I need to go find YouTube for a second. I love this song. Hey. Have you listened to the, or not listened to, have you like watched the music video to this song? Hey, yo. The music video to this song is crazy, actually. Damn, is that like oh. Hell yeah. The one. Yo, this is one of those like the party's coming down to a close. Everyone's really drunk at the party, and they're ready to start singing. Tell me why. Oh, I'm saging. I forgot about that actually. Don't wanna hear you sing. My God. Yeah. This just takes me back to when I was a teenager, bro. I can assure you, everybody screamed that part out with pride. Oh god, wait, this is a bad idea actually. What the fuck? Why'd that last so long? So annoying actually. Bro, you just sitting there parking? What's up with you, brother? Shopping for expensive things. Impose your scenes. Taco Bell, raw as hell. Oh, he messed up. Let's see, it's cafe, yacht, and drink. What to do with this? Damn, blue cleaned them all up. Oh, yeah, I don't like it now, huh? It's crazy, actually. No. Brother, what are you fucking talking about? That shit is so stupid. My recuperation got canceled during that. My dad had told me so. My recuperation should not have been canceled by a stun. Bruh. Ooh. We got some hip hop now. Whoa. I'm to the icon living. What you got an icon living? Start a record living list, just did it. Whoa, I need to cover 5 minutes. We are too hot in the business. Whoa, what's your money in the pennant? Need new trucks in a pennant. I'm about to clean in the kitchen. Oh my god, the choreography to this song is fire. I don't like my I'm a menace. It's fine. I gotta can I put you on a stretcher? Stop. Let's finish with the 40 award show. Torso what? Torso what? Torso what? Go nuts. I took the game with my eyes closed. Show. Torso what? But not torso what? I'm also what? I guess we all gotta grow up. I'm just an icon living. Started making them less fish, just did it. In a few couple 5 minutes. Whoa, we are too hot in the business. So, maybe I can chill while we're chilling the view. Psycho, put 100,000 on the Bible. Damn, they went to the whole other side to grab all those. Hey, yo. We almost took all of them over. Holy crap, they're actually kind of busting crazy, actually. I am just the icon living. I'm just the icon living. Icon living. I am just the icon. Hey, yo. Oh my god, I'm being smacked up left and right, brother. Oh my fucking god. Every instance I was in that bubble and nothing, but I get a sniper round? Cool. My mama calls, see you on TV, so that shit don't change. Ever since we was young, I dreamed it all. I guess support wasn't the answer today. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard, forgot how to vacation. They never had the dedication. I just know that so hard. Why? Was it because of the music or something else? The money in the sandwich. The navigation never happened. I remember twin bad bitch. And the green one everyone wanted at nothing and I'm getting so tired of like dying, honestly. Dying has been kind of like frustrating on the low. That guy jumped at the fucking yo kamikaze to the max. Hey yo. If you when it put your lighters to the sky, how could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? I just put it in this. Bro, looking like Santa Claus almost? He really is, but he's dead. My mama calls, see you on TV, so that shit don't change. Since it was, you know, I dreamed it all. Since I was young, I said I won't be now that now they always say congratulations. I think I had a busy weekend so far. My spoons are gone. Ooh. Is that like a metaphor? Like your spoons are gone? I never heard of that one before. I mean, busy weekend don't make sense. I was patient. I was patient. I could scream everywhere, I gotta say congratulations. Yo homie, graduating. I pick up the rock and the ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to fall, baby. You know, my luck is like a ball, man. What's up, man? Put in trap for Paso Big, call it Super Bowl, get in the rolls. He shot me again! Yo, who the fuck is this? Crab Rangooner. Fuck off, brother. Stupid. My god. Change ever since we was while not dreamed it. You like how the immediate yell back into the like mellow singing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard, forgot how to vape. Ooh, they never had the data. People hating savaging. It's a neurodivergent reference. Oh, okay. I said I don't take you one spoon to do the 3 spoons to do. Oh, I see. So you guys got a spoons. Okay. Gotcha. Yo, this song is a throwback. Mac Miller, you're the GOAT. Hey, you're the fly small up in the room. Yeah, you know it's me. Bitches that can love me so I'm right here locally. Hopefully, I'll be at my house. Wait. On the couch, watching cartoons. Bom, bom. Fuck up our discussion. Fuck you so much. I got killed for. I'm about to get mad actually. Ride through the city in a somewhere and get my nuts kissed. That's the way it goes. Let me party just like I do. Women on my ear used to just be off in high school. Take over the world with my arm out Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money. What ain't that? Yo, this song is so old. Watch these haters getting mad. Love it if I had any. What I win? At least they used to play me and they round and they'll take over the world. Watch these haters getting mad. Haters, man, RIP to a legend. Holy. Hop up and yeah, it's a rap. But they never met the kid. Now coming excellence and money, make benevolence. I get invited for the bottle for the hell of it. Tell a chick that she better bring a friend. She better bring a pen. Wow, this song is so old. Dang. When I'm on my Donald, look at all this. You could take a lose or draw. What I'm in. You could take over the world while these haters getting mad. So right. I haven't heard that song in so long. Oh, wow, that song is old. I forgot that song even like existed. Ooh. Then my epic on cycle, the mama been like Michael, can't really trust the body with all this jewelry on you. My love like a no sugar, diamonds by the bowl, look, I'm with the 20. Guns and not a pose, epic on cycle, the mama been like Michael, can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof like a no sugar, butter. Don't act like you my friend when I roll it through my end zone. You suck in the friend zone. I turn that for 5 to 5th. Yeah, on the pin, so much watch Gino all the shit. Try to stuff it all over her belly will fit. And I got first me, my switches and shit. Talking about bottom and every slip. Yeah, I said, bunny, kind of deep, ugly girl, a sip. Out the window with a benzo wig is in the rip. And I'm like, whoa. And what the hell Jesus song? No, it's not a ball. Oh. I'm on it, they would never fall. And I could never say no. No mama been like Michael, can't really just nobody, but I'm not sure on you. I look like a notion. No way to Tony, the constant on the balls on the pick going. Really just nobody with all the jewelry on you. My roof look like a notion, but by the bowl, look at like you my friend. No, I know that to my end zone. Psycho, the mama going crazy. Little mama, she wanted my baby. To me on the pinky, so stanky. Just see the whip, promise I could take your chicken of London in the old school Chevy. Yes, a drop top. Top, she can give me top. It's one switch, I can make the eyes drop. Take it to the smoke shop, we gon' get it right back. We go there, Rodeo, Dollar Valentino. Take you where I'm from. Savage. All BBS's, put you in the Nexus. And you look beautiful tonight. Oh, they matching with the jewelry. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a nose. Sugar diamonds by the bowl. I come with the Tony Romo. Come with Tony Romo. Let me go. And all this jewelry on you. Your roof look like a nose. Sugar diamonds by the bowl. Falling through my end zone. Wow. Dude, throwback songs. Holy crap. Wow. Wait, this app is scary how much it knows me. What? Are we recording? Alright, cool. Alright. It said that if it works, don't fix it. Go against the law, might get a bit risky. No offense to y'all, but I feel a bit gifted. So I think my odds are about 50-50. Crispy. Okay, corral, we about to turn it down. Take 10 and turn around. Throw and go your pistols out. But what is this about? All these grenades and handguns. Magnus first, Magnuson. Strong set of hands, son. So it's all ransom. Holding off ransom. No song that he can't run. A man comes face to face. What is fear? It's weird. He can't see things clear. Be sincere. Yes, dear. Fresh year. Fresh year. Fresh year. Fresh in my neck beard. Check leer. Net leer. Dog tears. No way. Not here. Cause there's no crying in baseball, and that's that. There's always be a case called one ass rat. Take your face off. A cat scratch to a head. Ass racks on racks. He ain't yet. Full bat on the back. That would I be packing my breath. I can know it's success when you listen to this up. You don't listen to Flex was like, I told them, tell them, but they don't know. I'm being summoned into Piece 5. Hello? They no. Oh, no. Try to tell them, but they don't know. I try to tell them, but they don't know. Try to tell them, but they don't know. Oh. Stick with me, no one can stick with me. Figure it out, baby, shit. Let's go swiftly, but else and sticks to me. I dip her and bust pickles. Cookie little shit, I feel about fish turkey. Oh, you need 2 tanks for this. With the hits coming lefty. Just to keep it free, not a seat cover empty. It's elementary. Yeah, I heard it from assembly. Principal was telling me I better go ahead and read. Better be a better me. Better all better me. Not really I'm better, but I'm betting that I better be. Set it up and let it hit. I better forget a man. Cause it's a lunatic. Looney Tune. Looney reflex every blue move. So where I top is? Yeah, I was just asked to join. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. I was in PvP prior, so try to tell them, but they don't know. Oh, yeah. I think there's some like program or some like incentive going off soon. People are trying to like go do top, I think, or something like that. Oh no. Get in, please. Thank you. I mean, it's usually ideal that you like actually don't let it blow up. I don't want the damage down. Oh. Wow, that's a throwback song. I freaking love that song. Oh, go another one. Bad bitches is the only thing that I Cups with the ice and we do the same night. I can check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. Living life. And let my mama tell her, nigga, I did it right. Hey, it's a headless horse. Extendo longos in extension court. Yeah. It's a ball like Jordan. And I play full court. I play full court. I don't care. Hey. What do I check? Work. You get some shit popping off work. Guess it was wanna be live. Wanna be a Kim Kardashian. Heard was living like a bachelor. I don't got no type. Nah. Bad bitches is the only thing that we going again? Oh, okay. Cups with the ice and we do it every night. I ain't check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. I don't think I have plans on playing Caster at any point in time between now and later. Send me highlights. Oh, I need to actually push start the whip. Brought it straight to life. A life. I'm gone. I just need a ring or a healer. I've been thinking this smile. I just love the dice. Keep moving. Keep it in sense. Like I did it twice. I'm gonna attack. Cups with the ice and the beauty Oh, this is that pattern. So I spend it how I like. Just living life. And then my mama tell her because I live it right. Hey. Tight. Tight. And then my mama tell her because I'm living right. Oh my god, yes. Did you believe I spotted in the air? That party last night was awfully crazy. I wish we taped it. I danced my ass off and had this one girl completely naked. Drink my beer and smoke my weed. But my weekends on my neck. Thursday and Tuesday night I can get pizza $1 a slice. So fill up my cup. Let's get fucked up. I'm next on the table. Who want what? Control Mendito Eso because of the situation with the I danced my ass off and had this fine girl completely naked. When I left college, I love drinking. I love college. I mean, they did it. I don't care. I could tell you a story to cut. Don't pass out with your shoes on, and don't leave the house till the booze gone, and don't have sisters too gone. When it comes to condoms, Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with some fun. When you're getting wasted, woke up today, and all I could say is, it's awfully crazy. I wish we taped it. I wish. This song is such a throwback. Holy shit. Let the naked drink my beer. I mean, one of my good friends is so lovely. I love drinking. I love college. College is a vibe. Please. I think as high as they can. And repeat after me. Freshman. Oh my gosh, what a fun action. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Extend. That song is so freaking old, bro. That song is like almost 20 years old at this point. Brother. The jump was late. Alright, whatever. Who stole my fucking ring, brother? Afro, why are you stealing? You piece, you don't need the ring. You're not even doing top, you motherfucking black mage looking like a white mage with yo caster looking face. Why your hair so puffy in the middle of your ley lines, you piece? Out here trying to eat trying to eat snacks but can't cause the hair in the way. I'm not even gonna burst the boss. I'ma burst your black mage. Go ahead and foul the arena, you freaking despair ice looking ass. Old Xenoglossy AoE looking ass. Mr. I like fire too looking ass. Mr. Motherfucking Thunder 6 isn't real looking ass. Motherfucking get rescued, saved by the bell because of a rescue looking as Mister. I don't even know what a viper is because I'm afraid of snakes, and the window is open 24/7 even in the winter. Mister, I like summoner, but don't use the carbuncle. I'm a sage, but don't read. Yo, what's up? You know? Report it. Fair enough. Yo, he doesn't let me get the thing off, brother! Motherfucker sent me a link over some bis, but doesn't even have any other ultis cleared except for Uwu, which he cleared twice on Black Mage. Bro over here talking about bis, but wants to play Picto when he doesn't even paint. Bro wants to be a mancer but can't mance cause he is too busy eating pretzels in the morning with butter and one piece of pepper and a snack pack. Bro needs a push to talk to be able to even cast a spell. Get a motherfucking a jar of Nutella for that chocolate eating, sippy cup drinking over here with a soda and a straw, but the straw is for boba and he doesn't even drink tea. What a beautiful rap song. It's not a rap song. I'm making up anything on the fly. Your hair is literally permed by the 7 C's of Eorzea. You need the dude with the arc to find the nearest Walmart for your hair to be parted ways from an Asian who don't even want to go near the hair because it don't fit under the hood like a car. All right. I don't have a clue what I'm talking about. What's up? People gonna put some respect on my name. Don't hop under now. Stay over yonder. Speaking of car, you go to this. This how it ends. Just how I swim. I hit him with the bag the whole time. Hey, yo. Alright. Now back to the roast. Bro over here eating mac and cheese with toothpicks. My destination is running a map. I'm running your trap like running your work. Somebody get hurt, better really get clapped. I'm about wait. Oh my god. I should relax. How could you not? How could you not? Papa Shaka King. What's up? People don't put some respect on my name. I'll hop on it now. Stay over yonder. This how it ends. Just how it's this how it ends. Off with his head. Get him. I think he gotta live actually. No. Oh, what they say, what they say. Bro, wait. Bro went out of his way to make sure his close friend sacrificed herself because he wants to be a greedy caster, because he refuses to move out of the ley lines, but doesn't even put them down because he doesn't even draw, let alone a stick figure over here trying to paint a first grade picture, but refuses to also admit that he doesn't like pink crayons and is gonna get told on by a pink cat. I'm on yo ass. You looking like something off the new moon Fianna over here trying to make a Tonka truck look like a $2 Lamborghini. What are we getting into now? So okay. So basically, all right, see, you can read all this. I've over here been just roasting. I've been roasting Afro for the past, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Only because he stole the ring from me for top. That's all. That's literally it. That's all. He wrote a damn rap. Yeah, I'm over here dissing Afro because he stole my top ring. That's it. You know what it is though? If he just said, "Hey, I need the ring from top," I would have been like, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." But he didn't say nothing to me, so guess what? I'm over here hitting with the thing, yo.
Hello there.
You know what I mean? Minty, what's going on? Welcome to the follow. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Hi, Minty. Don't even make me start rhyming, cause I'm Hispanic and yo hablo Espanol, and I finna be on my New York shit and cut your ass like a piece of grass you won't find in the streets of London, cause they only be drinking tea, so you gonna end up in a tea box, and I'ma tea bag you the entire time with some hot water, and then make sure that you get no milk, because you are so foul like the caster spell you refuse to use only because you didn't tell me that you needed the top ring, which I don't even care about spelling, and all you had to do was tell me that you needed the ring, and you could have avoided this entire situation, but you refuse. So now I gotta show you the ways of the samurai, but you don't even play that job cause it's only level 15 like your jobstone. Yo, Kayla, don't intervene right now. You bum. I said earring, ring, and bracelet on my phone. You can't read? Where? 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 Where is it? My bad. Yeah, at the end of at the end of the whole thing, all you get is a my bad. Yeah, listen, man. Sometimes I get carried away. Give me a meal right now. Yeah, my favorite is the my bad at the very end. Yeah, because I literally set myself up for failure because I said all you had to do is say all you had to do is tell me what you needed, and then he actually said it, but I missed it because I was too busy over here freaking typing. And then I looked for it, and then I found it, and I was like, my bad. Ooh. can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She's 21, telling me 28. Hey, yo, never mind. I thought it was 21. And the thing about your boy is... Give me 1 mil right now. Hold up, where you at? Are we still doing Foundation Etherite? Yes, say less actually. You can whip your lovin' on me, baby. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. Telling me I'm still a baby. Alright, here you go. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains and... Yo, eat your freaking lettuce, alright? Whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your... Hell yeah. Oh my god. Blows bubbles. This is why he's my boy. This is why he's my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like no whips and chains. Whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Oh my god! True. Wait, I call Crescent? This song is so good, but it's only 2 minutes long, and it's so upsetting. This song should be like 4 minutes longer or some shit. Loving on me, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Where the hell did they come from, actually? Hey, yo. Oh, we lost an afro. Damn, he's gone. I mean, I'm chilling, but it is also a little late for me, so I'm kind of chilling. I might as well just go ahead and do some farming of the nature, so just so that I could try to get some phantom jobs up today. Yeah, I forgot that I cleared today. Hey yo. Oh, I should get a tool YOLO. Durr. I'm on the way. Yeah. Paper chasing on occasion. Western Park, that's my location. That's what we was facing. Boy, gotta get that motivation. Back in the basement, look at my eyes. I'm feeling adjacent. Doing the shit that I wish I was doing. I'm feeling adjacent. Blowing parties and catching cases. Like a crack, I can't erase it. If I could, would not replace it. Blew up on a lawn. Had to teach myself to tie my laces. What's the deal? I'ma play the field. Rap pack, we keep it real. And John Erica and 3 can't get the same here today. RIBJG and PMC paying respect, so don't hold it against me. The way he calling me, he let it tempt me. God exempt me, why you sent me here. Yeah, wait, is there still instances in this here? Oh, there is actually. People, yeah. Got a single one. Feel like I'm 35 times my age. Look in the mirror, don't know what to say. But I'm happy the man I is. Can you change instances here? I don't think so actually. Yo, you know what's crazy, Afro? The person is all green and got the Necromancer title. Yo, this is gonna be you soon, you know what I'm saying? What's poppin', bro? Hell yeah. Yeah. I say I'm happy the man I is, and I'm proud of the man I become. I'm proud of him from my slum. I never got cold, I never got numb, except for the winter time and then some. I'll translate and not transform. Poetic vision in rare form. Can you not pick like instance to go to the location? Okay, rocks, know what happened. I'm never gonna stop. Nicole said if they don't know your dreams, then they can't shoot them down. Do what now? I said this person is wearing all green like you and also has the Necromancer title, so therefore this could be you soon. That's all I'm saying. Magazine. I wish I could just go on forever. This is a sign, brother. This be a sign. Cause I'm out of studio time. Only thought I was recording these horns and not no rhyme. Another time, another rhyme, another rhyme. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, yeah, man. I haven't been here in a minute, brother. Almost at 200 pulse table for Zen Zone once again. If we had to talk like monetary, right? How much is a pull for Zenless Zone Zero? Out of like curiosity. Can you move that UI? Oh, you can actually. I knew that there's something like odd about it. I feel like I have it only here, no? That's because I do. Okay. That's a good question. Yeah, because like, you know, I think the so in the old FF games I used to play, in the old FF games, session at Clear M6, hell yeah, Nero, let's go, brother. Welcome on. Welcome on in, and most importantly, congratulations. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mom. Let's go to sleep in Paris and wake up in Tokyo. Congrats, dude. Proud of you. On the road now to M7. Man, I love it. And I hate to leave a lonely ring with the iPhone. That was my homie. Oh my god, you can buy like a bunch of material actually. I yell murder. Oh, on the scene, right? Okay. I am gonna probably want to start working on getting the pieces of gear for this, yeah. Okay. I think we're going to do doing silver farming or gold farming. On my passport. Love. That's great though, dude. And I also like tomorrow's Sunday, so like you'll still have a chance to you know what I mean? Man. And we can land in the motherland. Camel back across the desert sands. Take a train. You know what's crazy, brother? Even at like 3 in the morning, this shit is still hella busy. Wherever I go, she go. Rail, if it has a free chill. And sleep. I forget, what are the changes that they incorporated for this? To my beats. Don't you get, let me, my god. Au revoir. I feel like you get more... Right, you don't want, and tell others you still want, and, I don't know what they're doing exactly. Wherever I go, she goes. Oh no, they're killing the mob to spawn the fate. Is that what it is, actually? Oh, okay. No. They're spawning the fate. Okay. Oh, I got XP for that actually. Baisa. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna get one shot. Oh man. Let's go to sleep in Paris. Wake up in Tokyo. Have a dream in New Orleans. And fall in love in Chicago. Man. And we can land in the motherland. Within my back across the table sand. For 60 paid currency, it's $1. So 160 for one pull. Oh, okay, so it's like. Oh, it's almost like $3 for one pull. Okay. Like 275-ish? Okay. That's actually kind of extended. Yeah, because Final Fantasy's currency was $1 per thingy, and then it was like $3 for the pull, but each like one cent was one currency basically. So yeah, the paid currency was literally was just 1 to 1 by the penny. So like 300 crystals was like $3, and that's how much you need to pay for it too. Yeah. One of the myself too strong. Wow, you actually get that's actually really cool. You get points for killing the mobs actually. But pass the pack, puts the pack, and passing to Tony. I mean, I don't really care as long as you get. I mean, I'm getting XP, which is nice. You didn't get anything for this back in the day, so I'm actually not opposed to this. Everybody don't make a bitch. I just saw out the car. Life's a bitch and then you die. I'm probably get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go. Oh, you also get oh, the weekly that's the weekly, isn't it? That's actually really fire. Wait, I might have to come back to here more often. I feel like that's not the stance. I don't know why I think that's so weird, actually. Titanic sank. Left, back, front, right. I don't know. I feel like the stance is like weird. I feel like I broke the stance or something. I don't actually know. Boom. Boom, boom. Money. No, no. Boom, boom. Oh, I see. Do 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 Oh, my first window, no. You understand? Legally and first got it when he was 6, didn't know when he tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped, landed on his hip, and plus his lip. For a week he had to talk with a lisp like this. Plus shorty didn't quit, there was something in the air, yeah. He said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling. He knew he put the game up. Off, nigga, misfit, abandoned. Niggas couldn't stand this sort Wait, isn't there a challenge log, yeah? And push. GG, 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 coats. Oh, yeah, okay. Got a little older, became a better roller. Okay, cool. Himself, his mama said he was feeling himself. Swaggy and stand up. Let us be clear. She was clapping in the crowd. Love, that's what was happening to in the world and the place to go. Don't escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be, so let's kick. Do 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 ba 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 ba. No, we had a good. Until the cops came and said, there's no skating here. Yeah, push. This was a lot of cars with no place to go. Ghost. Just a rebel looking for a place to be, so let's kick and push. G and ghost. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I said I'm geeked and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher. Girl, you look so good, it's to die for. Ooh, that good. Oh, that's the clean version. Dub. It's so secret, so okay. Ooh, how much are those carrots going for? And you buzz like a CDM. Okay, some girl like a spin me on. Oh, last in the last thing when I'm before and cash came in the sandwich. I'm a savage, I'm a ass, I'm a king. Shimmy out, shimmy out, shimmy out. You can see it, but he can meet me outside. You can babysit him when I leave him outside. You don't want to love like the one I know. I'd have been down so long. Damn, 2.5 million? Oh my god. Real man, let's say it, I'm geek. Uh-oh. Oh, that was crazy. Loyalty, loyalty. Tempo, no switching sides, for something wrong. You like this, let you go wrong. Tell me who you like to. Tell me who you like to. Is it love for the streets when the landscape talks? No, whenever I don't stop. 17. Who's talking to me? Eat your family and friends. Are you laying to yourself? What's up, Nibu? I'm getting tired. I think I might just kind of go to sleep. What guy for? Is Lala on a Tonka truck? I know, I see him. The Tonka truck is small though. Hell yeah. Tempo, no switching sides, there's something wrong. You like a Oh, it's the freaking the Neo Gorilla. It's so hard to remember. Sticker and super you receive an edge on eBay. Easily because from a shoot the DJ, take the two chickens to your steak jars, which is really look at it, but I hate you on this very well. But you want to find me? Talking about some All right. Oh my god. Pony, what's up, bruh? Oh my gosh, you know what that means? It's time that I gotta go to bed. Hell yeah. I freaking love, I love Aquazone. This is the world premiere. We're doing the oh shoot. Wait, I'm getting freaking held back against my will, brother. What the fuck you mean? We're playing some music or something actually. Thank you. I've been up and I've been down, but you know I need to. Yeah, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Hope you enjoyed some Marvel. I heard that Angela kind of crazy actually. We just kind of vibing out to some rap at the moment. The genre kind of shifted over, so I don't know. Spotify be on like you know. Anyways, we playing some Final Fantasy 14. Be my neighbors. We shut off like say the same thing that I don't know what it is. But yeah, you know, having a good time. She's not out yet. Quite the thank the Lord. Oh, she's not out yet. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought she was out already. I saw like there was a I was like watching a streamer and he was doing like an advertisement thing for it. So I thought that the character was already out. But understandable though. I mean, just like looking at the character seems kind of insane. So, oh, closed testing. Oh, okay, that'll make more sense actually. I didn't know that they actually did that. I feel like I played enough. Marvel Rivals to at least know that they didn't do that. Unless you're like an imitation thing, then that makes more sense to me actually. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, I'm about to die actually. I'm alive. Holy crap. Oh, I actually did not mean to do that. I have no power buff. Love now. Yeah, no, we're chilling for like a little bit. I also do not plan to be on for like super long, but I'm gonna vibe out for like a little bit. I might. Once I enter like a hip hop music era, I'm kind of like just chilling. Maybe some Ow! Wait, I'm dead. Jeez. Alright, look at me. Hi, flights. I spy Cold Crescent. Hello. Yeah, we're trying to our friend needs Demi Atma, and we're kind of just like working on the thingy. But also, I think I think they're just trying to like whoops, trying to work on leveling up like our friend over here. So yeah, which y'all know. But yeah, I also though now that I'm here, I kind of miss doing this content. I didn't really realize that I didn't realize how much time has passed by unless I did this content that I was like missing it. You know what I mean? I feel like early because I want to get ahead of an animation project on Blender. Oh, okay. Bust like a gap. Okay, that sounds fire. Well, definitely, like, you know, crack at the project for sure. I also plan on, like, resuming some of the projects that I've also been, like, leaving behind on. So my YouTube channel has been, like, very, like, lackluster for the past, like, couple months. But I am going to change that starting, hopefully, like, not tomorrow, but, like, we'll see. Hopefully soon, this week. Something like that, but, like, yeah. Also, I do want to tackle Fork Tower at some point when I, do this content. I really, really want to do a Cold Crescent and like Fork Tower. I love this area actually. This area is sick. But I just like me and my bunch of friends are actually trying to set up like we're trying to set up like a blind thing. So like I want to work on the blind thing. We want to do the content like a little bit blind for fun. And then once we kind of get like past a certain point, then I think that's when we're like, oh yeah, we'll like you know, figure it out afterwards. So we'll see. But I don't really have any like immediate thought process to it though. So like yeah, it's a lot of fun honestly. Oh yeah, I mean like I understand people had like their feedback about the content in general, but I mean I never had any qualms against it honestly. I've always been a big fan of this content, so I didn't get a thingy. Retweet if you cried. I got silver though. You never got silver back in the day. Oh yes you did. You didn't get no the carrots shop gold. They shop gold. That's what it is actually. I think so. I think so. It's actually already been like so like it's been so long already for me. My goodness. One time for your mom. I think they already played this song, but I don't care. I love the song. I dream in New Orleans and fall in love in Chicago. Man. It's not that there's no more instance proc, so you can get the experience you want to if you want to do that doing it blind. Oh yeah, you're right, because they did change it, right? So that people can like you can like put up like a PF basically and like assume the people and then just go into the content. Do you get the ciphers with silver? I might just start hoarding ciphers, I think. Do I have a chest piece? It's chest piece. Alright, now I do. Do I really don't have these pieces? Oh, I'm like lackluster. I'm teaching you to picture on my passport. Love, love. You get 448 silver and gold. Oh. Leans and fall in love in Chicago. Man. And we can land in the motherland. Came on back across the desert sands. Take a train. Is that a framer kit? Oh, these are framer kit. Easy. Go, she go. Wait, I actually haven't looked at this content in like a bit. Let's keep it real. Oh, I had like 7,000 silver and I was trying to figure out like why, and I just remembered. All right, it's okay. Can I check the, nope, it's okay actually. Oh yeah, because I'm already in like a thingy, yeah? Yeah. We're instance. And let me my god. Oh. If memory serves me correctly, isn't that the freaking, isn't that like Omega Dodgeball? Everything up in it. Hello, that's just the one, and I think that's Omega Dodgeball. Yeah, this is Extreme Dodgeball. We can land in the motherland. Came up back across the desert sands. Take the train to Rome or home, Brazil. All right, I already know this is the best one. Everyone hates this one, but this is actually the best one. So, my path. She. Man, session was good, gang. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Aki? We're chilling today, brother. Is this the earn one? It sure is. It's the best one. I don't care what anyone said. It's the best one. Everyone hates this one, and that's why it's the best. Everyone is gonna die, and I already maxed out my monk, right? Man. I wanted to use like occult chakra. I don't have Esther's though. So okay, we go Bard instead. Wake up in Tokyo. Cause where is it? There it is. Mighty March. I do need Mighty March. Honestly, once I realized that was just pattern recognition, that's much better. Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone is see, you're smart, and then we can appreciate that. And so what's hilarious is that not that other people are not smart, but I know that on certain locations of the websites, aka Twitter and Reddit, people are like, this thing is hacking. And it cracks me up every single time. Wherever I go, she go. Yeah, it's some of my like most favorite moments ever. Hell yeah, I love the urn. The hardest boss, and it doesn't even have eyes. Oh yeah. And my rabbit. Oh my god, I play hunting rabbits again. I love Spotify. Holy shit. Fuck one of them. That's the hardest bar I've ever listened to in my entire life. So I never do that. My destination is running on that 5 running trap like in your work for somebody get hurt, but I'm gonna get that fine. Cool, do Where's my homie at? He's nowhere to be found. Wait, this is not good actually. Okay. Oh, well. Time for the rescue unit to pull up, brother. This is exactly why I did this. I'll hop on it now. Stay over yonder. Oh, were you in a rotation? Hell yeah. Damn, that's unfortunate. Nope. This how it is. This how it is. Just how it's been. Locked in. I already used my MP on the situation? Oh my god, hold on. This how it is. I thought that was already like still recovered. I like assuming my mana was like actually good. It's not good at the moment. Uh-oh. Although, it's not terrible. Man. Oh, I love this one too, actually. I'm dead. Oh, stupid. This one is some lion boss when the winning earth winds. I can just mess it up. Yo, I feel it actually. It's funny because like this one doesn't usually get me like that badly, but I'm also trying to like actively res people, but I can't right now. Ooh. I wish it broke off. But yeah, this is like a yeah. Like I said, my favorite part about this is that people are over here struggling, and it happens. It's common. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of like, my favorite is in the people are like in the shout chat, and they're like, "This fight fucking sucks." It's like my favorite. So, oh, behind me. Yeah, also the rest achievement is like so worth it actually. Like, yo, the dead bodies, ese que firme eso. I also didn't even use my my thing. That's crazy actually. I actually have to resuscitate myself a little bit. Wait. This is all things I gotta keep this up in my mind, but no options I gotta walk in the money jumping, look my brothers for you all of it. And I'm from this life, just smoke and play like this Whoa. When I started balling, I was young. We're gonna have to pick up so many peoples, but it's okay. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Why? Oh my god. I was lying too. I'm balling. I need to do this move and stay alive. Hello? Anybody dead? Nope. Okay, okay. Everybody had like a rest thing. Spinning. Hey. Yo. 20 healing damage for a CE is actually not bad, all things considered. Dude, I'm not coming back. I know the homies are mad at me right now. They helped me unlock all the classes, forcing me to go back to Monk on the Instinct. Nah, the thing is that you can always go back, you know what I mean? Simply just go back. Hell yeah. Ooh, where's our... Oh, I see him. I capped on tone so fast when I was hitting him. Yeah, that's the thing I don't realize. I never really, like, put credibility to it, though. No shot they played a Samurai Champloo song. This app is scary. It knows me way too well. Brother, this song is the GOAT. I love this song, brother. Yeah, they're in the caves. Yeah. I think they're trying to go for a carrot. Oh my god, was I playing anime songs? Brother. I think she's gonna, I mean, she's definitely like way ahead of me actually. Yeah, RP carrot, you know. I mean, I might as well go check for silvers over here. Let's go check for silvers. Stop. I forget if the... No, it's not up here. It's around the corner. Oh, there it is. Please, quickly. No, bad. Oh, page. Don't touch. Bad touch. Evil. Rude. Alright, I'm out of here actually. Okay. There's never a chest up there, so we're not dealing with that one. Don't touch. Bad touch. Thank you. CE is okay. Okay. I checked. There's nothing else. I hope you can travel that fast in like the new dungeon and the D dungeon. That'd be so funny actually. I should like to get the ads when this banger plays. Actually criminal. Oh, yo. Crazy actually. Man, this song is the greatest anime of all time. Holy man. I got the this is the chocobos. I'm gonna go bird. Man, I wish they had anime rap in Spotify. Wait, I wonder if they do actually. I kind of hope so. Wait, do they actually though? Maybe. Sucks I don't get anime like that no more. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I feel like they're just so far and few between. That's the problem too. Because I never actually know, like anime like comes and goes so unbelievably quickly. It's like impossible to keep up. Which is fair though, because I know people read manga like faster than they watch anime, so it like makes total sense to me. But yeah, it's a lot though. I don't even like partake in manga that much, but anime is like a whole different level. I'd love to be able to watch it a lot more often, but there's just no time. I've been binging My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. I saw something like recently about Demon Slayer getting like a low rating. I forget like where it was though. It's either like a video game thing or like a show thing. I forget though. Logic. But yeah. I was watching My Hero, but then I was like, no ID. But then I actually stopped I just stopped watching it. I don't know why. I think I just got like caught up in something else. So no ID. When it comes to anime, I got backwards. I'm on Hitman Reborn right now. Oh, okay. Solo Leveling is goated. Man, the amount of times I've heard about this anime being goated, I want to believe it, but I really gotta sit there and actually like watch it. About the requirements, which shall be nameless. Be responsible. Doesn't really matter. The story doesn't have to appeal to the heart, it can also appeal to the spine. And with two magic words, hey, no pressure, never graduated, but I schooled like professor. Growing up the world always told me I was lesser. So if a game coming on Steam? Oh, there's a game coming out too? Yo, the fact that there's like a Steam game, the fact that there's like a Steam game that's like people are hyped for is actually so sick. The last game that I got hype over that was like a fighting or an anime thing was Dragon Ball FighterZ, and that game consumed my life for like a good year, which is crazy because I had to put down Shadowbringers for like a minute. I didn't put it on like entirely, but there was absolutely a moment where I was like, yo, I gotta stop playing 14 for a minute. I put it on the side. I threw on some freaking it's a 61 German talent leader guns, but I left. I put down that game for like a good minute to enjoy the hell out of some Dragon Ball FighterZ. But then the game got like super weird, and then all of the changes was just like so not it. That being said, I'm hoping Marvel Tokon is like good, because that game sounds mad complicated now that I actually like did my homework on it. There's a dream to the chain to another pot, to alive that twin to the womb, come hit the consume. But yeah, we'll see. Also, Sensei, as it was called in early 2000s, when it came to the States Knights of Zodiac, was a great anime as well. You know what anime I wanted to rewatch was Claymore. Claymore was one that hit me like real recently. I forgot what I was looking at like beforehand, but I was like, I need to watch Claymore. That's all. I was like, yo, Claymore, bring it back. Customer in a box. The government can't be boxed. The government can't be stopped. I'm a gladiator. This shit is like I'm in pop. Oh my god, Sunshine by Lupe Fiasco. I love Spotify, bro. Boom. Yeah. I got Cracked At Fighters on top 5 Nappas in the world to this day. Hey, yo. Nappa? That's scary, actually. See, like, I never liked playing... I knew that I was going to eventually reach a level in Fighters where, like, my rank was pink, and I was like, I'm going to hate this. Because then I gotta play it, like, kind of seriously. But I don't like playing fighting games seriously. Especially after, like, my my Smash Bros. Days. You know? And also, I played with, like 15 characters. Like, I didn't care. I didn't really want to try and make it like a big deal, but the amount of time I had to put into it was so bad, actually. I really enjoyed playing it, though, but also I was like, bruh. My sunshine, you're my moonlight. But yeah, I mean, no, don't get me wrong, though. Game is actually still incredible, but like, they did so much to that game last I checked. But yeah, damn, top 5 Nappas is impressive though. I want to know. I tried to re-download it again like a couple months ago, and then I saw a new Android 21, and then I saw Ultra Instinct Goku, and then I tried to redo all the combos that I did like year 1, year 2, and once I couldn't, I was like, nah. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like reattain any of the knowledge I gained, because I just knew how different it was by comparison. So yeah, turn Fighters into a Marvel 3, brother. I freaking hate Marvel 3, by the way. Marvel 3 is like the most annoying game. I understand that. I know that. Don't get me wrong though. It is one of like the pinnacle like fighting games that people were like going crazy over. I hated it. I hated Marvel 3 so much. I loved it at the first, like, you know, I will sit in some training mode and enjoy me some fighters, but it literally goes, it stops right there. I can't play Marvel 3 competitively. I hate having to go take a nap and come back and the combo's still ongoing. Also, I played Marvel 1 and 2 growing up as like a kid, so like even the competitive scene of Marvel wasn't like a big deal to me. Brother, the very first time I went to an arcade bar and people were drunk playing Marvel 2 with one hand, and that's when I learned what MSP was. I was so mad. I picked like Jill, Ken, and Strider, and all I wanted to do was do some freaking air combos and some supers and be like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. But instead, I got crossed up and my eyes literally went in 8 different directions, and at some point I remember I was like, yo, keep the game, brother. I don't want to play this no more. And then I went and looked up like Professional Marvel, and then I found out that they all play like that. MSP, freaking Commando, Psylocke, and Cyclops, and I'm just like, yo, this game, I refuse to follow the competitive scene of Marvel 2. Don't care. So yeah, I hated the discovery. I was like, this sucks. But it was crazy. Biggie Smalls is the illest. Oh, it's the instrumental version. Ooh. Boom, biggie, biggie. But yeah, I don't Like, I try and keep it as casual as possible when it comes to playing fighting games. I tried playing Uni 2 on stream like a while ago, and it literally it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing versus my friends. But then as soon as some kid came in and was like, yo, you trying to play? And then he was like the top 10, like, Markava or some shit in the world. And I was like, brother, cool. Now, don't get me wrong, though. I didn't mind meeting him. He's a cool dude. But I was like, yo, you're top 10 in the world. I'm like 10 minutes into the game. Let me just kind of sit there with the training mode thing. And then he was like, nah, just like, you know, just press some buttons, who cares? And I'm like, well, I kind of care. Just like a little bit. And then I got a round off of him, and I was like, wow, I can't believe you gave me a round. You're the top 10 person in the world, and this thing? That's crazy, actually. And then he was like, you want to, like, see me play serious? And I was like, see, that's the exact line that I know that the community behind this game is also ass. Don't let me awaken my true form. Motherfucker, we're not playing no goddamn anime. Like, hey, yo. Like, don't get me wrong, though. Bro is cool. Don't get me wrong. But he really hit me with the freaking, like, this is only 1/10 of my power. And I said, this is only the 10th minute I've spent playing this shit. Bruh. So, yeah. That's how I was with Melee. Thought I was pretty solid in it. I saw people playing this game online on the internet. I was like, I'm retiring. Brother, that's exactly what it was too for me as well. I won't even hold you to it. So don't even feel any kind of way about it. That shit was insane, actually. Trust no man who says he's rusty. He wasn't even rusty. He was just like, oh, I'm gonna just try out different characters, but I'm still gonna hit you with this 70%er combo, and you can't play the game. And I was like, cool. And then I picked a character. Right? I picked a character called Kaguya. She got like 2 guns and she's badass. And then he was like, oh, you play Kaguya? I want to practice against her. And I'm like, motherfucker, practice what? I don't even know what the buttons do. But I mean, like, sure. And then he was like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, my point exactly. Can I just go back against like my level bronze friends? And he was like, oh, sure. Bruh. It was one of those moments. I was mind blown by it, actually. No, but I mean, even still, though. Boom, boom, bum, ba dum. But yeah, I will always hate fighting game communities. All of them. There's never ever a single one out there that's like, oh my gosh, these people are so nice and so cool. Nah, they're all problematic. Respectfully. Because some people are actually like, you know what? It's actually okay. I don't care. And I'm like, okay. And then I actually feel better about my life in the moment. Hey, yo. Dum, dum, dum. I had a top 20 Grand player show up when I was playing Grand Blue, and he didn't even own the game. He was one of a free trial. Where do these motherfuckers come from, dog? I swear, I never know where they come from. That's ridiculous. I'd be pissed if yo, I'd be so mad. I don't even own the game, and I'm one of the best players in the game. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, come see me in Final Fantasy 14 and come do this top. Oh, but you not. Because, like, yeah. Sit down. Yo, come see me in Fru, DSR, T, Ubu, and UCOB. Oh, you don't play MMORPGs? That's crazy, actually. What a freaking, what a coincidence. But no, I would never actually pull that off, though. I would love to, because then I can feel better about myself. But then, like, I'm an asshole for it, though, right? See me in Wolves. Yeah, see me in Wolves then. You won't play me on freaking 1v1 then. Freaking peace. Yeah, man. This is that claw boss. Anywho, either way, like, I try to chill when it comes to doing content in the world of games. I don't want to sit there and like oh, the intelligent crew I got. No one can fuck with us. We hit you in the head, bruh. So for me now, like the most enjoyable thing for me is fighting games and like versus the CPU on some like training mode shit. Oh my god, am I in love with that? You ever play some Dead or Alive and go against a computer with no freaking restrictions? Brother, I will sit in the training mode for 3 hours straight up. No distractions versus the boss. Or the, I don't even care about that shit at all. I love training mode Dead or Alive. And I'm dog shit at Dead or Alive. But I will ball. So, I will play the hell out of it. But yeah, fighting games are cool though. Like a lot of fun to play, but you gotta like meet the right people, unfortunately. What the? Oh, vertical. I'm stupid. All right. But yeah, I love playing fighting games. I just like, I wish that if I could like clone myself, brother, I would be playing fighting games on a constant 5-4-2. Oh shoot, it's too soon, brother. No, but fighting games are really cool. Yeah. So Soul Calibur 3, crank that motherfucker into hard CPU and level up and never again. Well, the thing also that I will say, man, some of those older fighting games were also some of my freaking cup of tea, because some fighting games from like way back in the day, like they used to like do that thing where they used to like do that thing where you know, they do got you going up against some like crazy ass people, but it was also like a vibe, because like most of the time there was like a challenge mode involved. Oh, I'm dead as fuck actually. Okay, I thought it was these two going that way. Okay, it was a cross section. Okay. But yeah, like Soul Calibur 2 was one of my favorites, because in Soul Calibur 2, like, the game was deliberately jank. It's like, yo, fight against this guy who's got like 10 billion HP, but he has no defense. So you just freaking, you know, I pull out like Link or some shit and just freaking on GameCube just wail on him. It was hilarious fun. And he was stupid, so it really was like a punching bag. But then it was like, this character only takes damage when you parry it and nothing else. So simply parry everything it does if you can. And I was like, what? But then that's what the challenge was. It was like a challenge thing, and then it made the game even like more enticing and a lot more flavorful, because it was actually like the game was clearly intended to just let you have fun, and not on some like sweaty ass mode shit. Damn, that was laggy as hell. So, I would love to go back and play Soul Calibur 2. I might have to look into it, honestly. It was so good. Yeah. So the other fighting game that did that for me too was like Dissidia, which is a Final Fantasy fighting game for PSP. They had that game mode where, yeah, like you go down like a labyrinth of rooms, and you literally just like fight random versions of other characters, and it's like, oh, this character difficulty is at like level 15, but the thing is that like that character doesn't have the ability to do certain attacks unless you're close to the wall. And you're like, oh my god, that's really cool actually. Soul Calibur 2 is on Nintendo Online? Yeah, I want to do some homework actually. Hey, yo. That sounds like a bop actually. No, he's gonna horizontal cross me again, brother. Petey Pablo? Don't make me feel old right now, brother. I heard it was when the walls and the floors exploded. Oh yeah, freaking do 10 million damage when you freaking throw them against the wall. Hell yeah, that's my favorite shit I've heard. It's so funny actually. Why is this song on Spotify? P. Pablo is not allowed to be around. What the f? You know how I do. Anyways. Oh, if you didn't jump. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I remember that too, actually. Yeah, you can't jump or else you just die. Dude, and it was scary because also you can get like lifted by like an attack. You get like uppercut and you're in the air and then you freaking and you fly 15 feet in the air. It's freaking sick, actually. I love that too. That shit was fire. So, see, those are things that fighting games have to bring back. A game mode that is clearly for like the fun, and it's not meant to be played serious. That's why whenever I go back and play Smash Bros, I stop playing the freaking the 1v1 Final Destination bullshit. I hate that shit now. Now I like, yo, it's like, give me items. I want a Final Smash and hit somebody with a giant arrow and watch that man just fly. Or you play like sudden death mode, everybody's at 300%. You put the ratio to 2.0, one tap, freaking like a poke, pew, fly everywhere. Yo, it's hilarious, actually. And everybody's a one shot kill. It's actually such a vibe. But alas, games are not made that way anymore. Although, I mean, Smash Bros is the only one that really like immediately calls to me, but even still, it's kind of like a I don't know moment. I don't know. But all good though. But yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of other games out there too that are still fun regardless, so it's not like too bad, but it definitely is like a whole different vibe. So but yeah. Specials hated me when I picked Pokefloats. Oh my god, Pokefloats, holy shit. I like playing on Brinstar, the Brinstar Depths, not Planet Zeb's, the one where the freaking when Kraid be spinning the thing. People hated that. I loved it. I got hit with a freaking target. I'm mad. It's like, oh, you thought that you were gonna be able to have an opportunity to attack? How about I just spin the whole arena while you try? Oops. Ow. Alright, well, let me get this. Surely not, right? Okay, good. Man, I promise you, I'm gonna learn this Pick Dimension bullshit at some point. Oh my god, isn't that the one that she needs? I like that cave level called the Great Cave Offense. You only get KO in the lava. Oh yeah, they got the freaking like the spikes in the yeah. I like that area too. Yo, we're going throwback to the days that I was in bar mitzvah parties and DJs were playing all the holy music. Okay. Yeah, I like that level too. And that level is designed for 8 players, and everybody gets freaking whacked everywhere. Yo, it's great actually. How it is. Body thinking about that body, probably shot it. Tell them what the young boy gonna do. Wow, when did this song come out again? Oh, 5? Oh my god, dude. I don't even remember this song enough. I don't even know what other songs were out at the time. This song is old. Where's my cane? Brother. Yo, me lo dice eso. Yo, it's crazy, actually. Is that a forklift mount? Oh, yeah. There's a forklift mount. Actually, it's not a forklift, but it's like it's like a giant Tonka truck. Actually, you know what? I have it. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. And it got an emote. It freaking goes, wheel, wheel, wheel. They ain't gonna slow it down. I can do it what you think, right? Yeah. You get this from Dawn Trail. Or sorry, from Endwalker. The moon. This is like a space moon device, basically. It's like a loader. So yeah. So I don't actually know how many people can you put on the mount. Oh, it's a 1-person mount. You can't put anybody in here. Wonder if I got, yeah, little bunny ears. Yeah, you know what I mean. Wee woo. Yeah, no, this one's fire actually. It's just one. Yeah, I didn't know actually. I was wondering if you put people in the top actually. That'd be kind of hilarious if you could. Freaking put like dirt. But yeah. Well, indeed, I can run it on the floor. Brother, this ain't freaking wee. Yo, it's freaking insane actually. I wish I could hop in the container. I thought you could for a minute. Also, when wanna do a little song. When I saw them out first time, I thought you get in the front. I didn't know that there was like a control thingy back here, like a steering wheel and shit. So I was like, oh, you can just get in the back. I am. Hey, I'm about to freaking TikTok. Was this song like a swear song? I don't even remember. Let's go, let's go. Yo, this song was yo, everybody at the party, we were like 13, 14, some shit, brother. People were going nuts over this song. To get with my friends, we can be friends. Switch and be playing switch. To the clock hit morning. If it ain't. Yeah, this song is so old. Alright. Yeah, the cosmic exploration content. Yeah. So the moon would be like your go-to. So, and it's also like a dice roll. When you see us in the club, oh my god, I love Nikotaro. Wanna see me rock the body? I want to start it, but I don't even know where to begin. That place was like another Eureka. What, the moon? You know what's nice though about the moon is that the moon actually has like a very clear cut of just like a, hey, just like start here. You can just like the idea is to just pick whatever like if you have a crafter and your crafter's like level 10, you just sit down and craft. Like it's actually nothing crazy. Just like pick a crafter and just start working. Give it to me. Ow. Thank you for the region. That is my first foot. She's cool as freaking. I forgot how good music was back in the early ages of 2000s, bro. Maybe I got overwhelmed with the menu. So, oh no, don't get me wrong. Like everyone kind of has that moment because like there's literally so much you can look at. So it's really easy to look at it and think like, holy, you know what I mean? I had that same feeling when I went through it too. Because also I didn't know where I didn't really know where to start either. Oh wait, I messed up my combo, but it's okay actually. Oh, I also don't have my my redeem. But yeah. The focus about it is just to like work on your like I said, you just work on your crafters and your gatherers. It's more I don't know how it works if you're like under level 10 or whatever, because as far as I'm aware, you want to be like I don't know, level I mean being level 100, there are crafts that I feel like you have to be level 100 for. So if you do, then, you know, like GG's, because that's going to be kind of crazy, actually. Listen, me pull it down. I'm the hottest round. I'll tell your mother. Y'all can't stop me now. But yeah. And if you want me, come on, get me now. Yeah, Swinton. You have so many buffs on you. Everybody likes me. I was not paying attention. Oh, I had a bleed? I didn't notice. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think I had like a, I saw you regen me, so I was like, oh my god, thank you, white mage friend. And then I had no idea, though. So your eyes are better than mine. I was just trying to do rotations, because I'm a bad pick, though. I don't actually know. I was panicking. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me go. Oh, it went into my buffs? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always, I think buffs are in the front and then debuffs are not in the front. I think so. But I've never, like, ever, like, paid attention to it that much. So actually, I have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. I just trusted that I was alive. I was like, I'm alive. Why, yeah, shh, hush your mouth. Spit it out. In your face. Boom, 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 boom. Ain't no stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll do it. I didn't know what that meant back in the day. Now I do. It's kind of hilarious. Close to me. Wait, mouse? Hello? Oh. Nope, something is broken. Oh, there it is. What's tomorrow, Sunday? Damn, tomorrow's Sunday already. That sucks, actually. Because tomorrow we're doing Fru, and we're just chilling. And I gotta try and find a time to like do something with Fru again. The father response is jarring because it's clear the indication that the natural response to danger isn't to protect or stand up for his son, but to recoil in fear. Hey yo. Many people don't get the point of Garland Mother and Walker. Oh. Cruising through the borderlands, catch a vibe. You smell from the air like say, do they to my age? I still remember the music video for this song, and when she gets to the spit your mouth part, they show some of the spit in dude's mouth. Oh yeah. I know, I also was kind of like, ew. I used to like look away from it back in the day. So would, yeah, the lows be lows, the high be good. He says she's God's be good. I pick up the mic, oh my god. I remember like also being like, ew. Basic, that's just basic, the rest is basic, Hey yo, I want you to play the survival ride. It's kind of wild at how much I used to listen to so much hip hop music when I was a kid, and even like a teenager, but I can't get behind it anymore. Except for like very certain artists and very certain styles. I've always been like an underground hip hop fan. Yeah, I've always enjoyed underground rap, not like the freaking other nonsense. In the fair prepare for the worst. Good Grammy, got them all behind me. 50 bitches like I'm. It sucks because like I feel like I grew up loving Drake's music, and now I feel like I'm like forbidden to like it. I definitely don't care. I still listen to it, but I'm also kind of like, man, old Drake was actually a vibe. New Drake is kind of like, I don't know anymore. But then I listen to a new song and I'm like, wait, song is actually fire, and I take everything back I just said. Everything they got that I don't do. But I don't know, man. Logic's music just kind of hits me differently. Boom, 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 boom. It's a vibe. Yeah, you know. I mean, my favorite rappers are the older rappers. I don't really care about anybody new at this point. Because I grew up in the era where like Madlib, Quasimodo, and like MF Doom were like my go-tos. I didn't care about nobody else. So, but also that was because of like Adult Swim and like Toonami also. So I had like zero interest in anything ever since then. They've never ever made any music ever similar to that vibe, and I think that's why it's problematic for me. Cause like, man, I do love that era of music. I think Logic is the only rapper that like immediately calls to me that like reminds me of those days, and that's why I like it so much. But yeah, man, I like vibey hip hop. I hate hearing about how much people have like sex and drugs and women and money and bitches in the whole ordeal. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, you know. Oh, at the stare. Yeah, see, this is a throwback. I don't know. I like backpack rap. That's why like Lupe is also up there for me too. I like a lot of old music. Because I found a fat now. But hey yo man, little homie. I get high and start taking out wax selections. That's a freaking bar. Man. Job Call Quest. Man. Hip Hop Intelligent. Diamond D. DITC. Don't beam. Yeah, this is my... This is the exact music I used to listen to every waking day. And it's crazy because I don't even smoke. So, like, listening to some weed music is, like, hilarious. But I guess this is what was considered weed music, like, back in the day. But I have no idea. Sticky green trees. I don't listen to a lot of rap music, but I like Rick Ross because he works with anybody. Oh. See, like, Rick Ross's music is always either a hit or miss for me. It dramatically depends on how, like, who it is. Because I saw a TikTok recently. He did this song with Wale and Drake a while ago called Diced Pineapples. And it's like a skit. And it's like the person's, like, acting like Rick Ross and he's, like, sleeping. And it was so funny, actually. So I'll take a... Yeah, so I really, like... I was cracking up because Wale in the beginning, he has like a whole monologue, and that's like his verse. So it was just so funny. And then like the guy was just sitting there like, oh my gosh, like sleeping, and then people were like, oh my god, and then he's like, wake up, and he's like, oh, and I was like, all right, it cracked me up. But yeah, but yeah, I don't even know what like Drake music is out that's like new. I haven't listened to Drake already in like several years. Like whatever that like I don't even remember what the whatever is it with Party? Is it Party Next Door? Being on Airship? Ooh, choices. I think it's with Party Next Door. It is with Party Next Door. Yes, I don't even care about that album. I did not listen to it at all at all. But like it's actually okay. The only song that I know from it is Nokia. This is the only song I know from the album. But the song is also like very weird. Baby girl. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already also kind of like, where the fuck the function? Dun, 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 dun. Ass home. Oh. Dun, 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 Man, there's one song. I wish I knew what the song was called. It's not a Drake song, but it's the next song playing. I love the next artist. There's one song that he did, like a freestyle. Oh, it was so good. You know what's crazy? I have a question actually. The last time there was even like a thing was 3 hours ago. You know how crazy that is actually? Is it Becky? Is it... A few months ago I started listening to A Tribe Called Quest, MF Doom, and I was like, damn, we don't have this movie game. Yeah, you know what I mean? See, I've been listening to Doom.
Lizard.
I hate you so much, actually. Baby girl. Yeah. I've been listening to Doom for decades, brother. I used to have this really, really obnoxious habit of, if I like something, I kept it to myself and I never shared. So I used to tell nobody about Danger Mouse and MF Doom and all them. But I just assumed that people listen to it also because of like Adult Swim. Because a lot of MF Doom's music is heavily like relatable to like Toonami and like and Adult Swim. So, but when I asked my friends and none of my friends who MF Doom was, I was like, I'm never sharing that artist. Like, I'm happy to keep that shit to myself. So all the artists that are in that similar like flow of rap like MF Doom, I'm like, yo, those are the true goats of music. So, but that's why also like Logic, I know people kind of like don't like Logic for whatever reason. I don't know why, honestly, but he's the only modernized rapper that I've found that reminds me of like MF Doom. Yeah. So that's why MF Doom's music, there's so many like a lot of his collaboration work is heavily related to other like references from like cartoons and movies and whatnot. So like MF Doom has like hundreds of songs out there, but not all of them are under like his name. So like there's a group that he has called King Ghidorah or King Ghidorah, and it's like him with Mr. Fantastic, and like they both of them too, like they just, you know, I always assume it was like Nujabes, but I guess he was in that clique too. Yeah, he's part of it. That's the thing. The both of them were together. They had like a Japanese producer, and then they also had like a well, MF Doom isn't from like he's Brooklyn based, but he was born and raised like in like London, like temporarily. Then he migrated over here to New York for like a little bit. So yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. Like you don't really realize it, but all of them kind of were in that same little like sphere. And like yeah, that music was untouchable for me. I knew that once I found that music, I was never changing that genre away from me. Dun, 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 dun. What's up? What's up? I want to welcome everybody to the lounge. You know. But yeah, Asher Roth is a man. I miss Asher Roth, brother. I'm so sad that he like doesn't drop anymore. He's been trying too, apparently, but he doesn't drop any music. Yo, I got a question. What's a rapper look like? Is he tan? Is he black, white? Is he cracked out high on a crack pipe? Or pass that a rhyme on a half pipe? As a matter of fact, I can't grasp who rap likes. They go for fun things like bronze and diamonds. And another question: how do they dress in? I want to own every vinyl record of MF Doom's. I don't. I might start that soon. I never thought about it beforehand, but I would love to own every like vinyl record existent. That'd be so sick, actually. Anyways. Because, like, in my mind, you were only... Okay, growing up, like, you had to either listen to one of 4 rappers. And the thing is, like, I liked a majority of them. But none of them were ever, like, my favorites. Except for, like, maybe Lupe. But at the time, it was, like, Jay-Z, Kanye, Eminem, and, like, Lil Wayne. And, like, respectfully, I've never liked Lil Wayne's music. Especially after the Carter 3. Like, there are some Carter 3 songs that I was like, oh my gosh, great song. But otherwise, like, I didn't realize how much his music kind of, like, just... His whole entire ebb and flow just dramatically changed. That's not to say that he's not one of, like, the goodest, like, the best rappers out there. Because he totally is. But the amount of times I heard Wheezy F Baby and the FS4, or him making, like, a vagina reference is, like... You know? But that's me, though. Obviously, I don't mind being told like no. I'm like, I get it. I get that he's like the freaking rap messiah. But I think also that happened to Drake, and everybody hates Drake, so it kind of is what it is. Also, and like Kanye too. I mean, Kanye is actually a genius. I'll never take that away from him though. Most rap I listened to was from games, like I'll 10 from just a radio. Oh, okay. I mean, I get that too. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, the neighborhood that I grew up in was, like, at the time, was very, it was a very, like, rough neighborhood growing up. So, the thing is, like, my brother is, like, a street guy. Like, he's, like, street smart. Like, drug dealer, all that jazz. Like, literally. Hustler... You know, Jesus cross chain, you know, whatever, gold diamonds on the neck, whatever that like. And like me, I'm like I guess I'm book smart. I like going to school and like playing video games and like cartoons and shit. I didn't really bother learning how to like hustle. That sounds stupid, respectfully. But also like yeah, like guns and whatever. Like bro, I was part of all that, but it was always like in the background. And my mom was like, he's not allowed to learn any of this stuff. So. And I was like, I don't even care about this. You have a gun? Ew. Get the fuck out of here. This thing is jamming. But yeah. He's like, you want one? I was like, for what? Oh, like, what am I going to do? Like, bring you to school as like a show-and-tell project? What the fuck I look like? And he's like, nah, because you got to like protect yourself when you go outside and like, hang with your boys. And I was like, brother, I got news for you. I hang out with girls. And he's like, that's mob, you know, and I'm like, stop. He's like, which one you bagging? And I'm like, brother, I'm only 13. Bagging what? I didn't understand what that meant either. When I learned what bagging was, I was so like, I was like we're just friends. We play freaking like Halo and Pokemon, and he's like, oh, I am. I'm rapping. No, I see that. What for? Right, you know what I mean. So, but the thing is, like, I never was able to, like, deter away from knowing that stuff, so... Because, like, you know, my brother, like, just, he's constantly, he's way older than me as well. He's got 20 years on me. He's got 20 years on me. And, he's in his 50s, and he's still hustling. And I'm like, bro, don't you get tired? It wasn't glued too tight. All he had upstairs was a crew light. You'd think that's where he lived next door to a food fight. But yeah, I was in the same boat. I was super sheltered. My mom scrubbed my accent. No one could hear me from Baltimore. See, if I told you that I was from New York, you wouldn't believe me. I got told I'm from Rhode Island. And then people were like, you're very, are your parents like mixed? And I'm like, no, I'm actually like first generation, Dominican Republic Island. And they're like, there's no fucking way. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. And they were like, hablo español. And I'm like, sí. ¿Y qué te pasa? Oh, shit. Yo, he's speaking Spanish? Bro. And I'm like, hi. You think I'm the white one on the phone? Yo, don't even get me started because the amount of time. So when I was getting school offers for like scholarships and competitions because of whatever, people were like talking to me, and then they were like, "Is this Session?" And I'm like, "Hi, this is me." And they're like, "Wow, you sound so au contraire. Like, are your parents like what's like your status of class?" And I'm like, I have a 3.8 GPA right now, and I'm a freshman. Why? And they were like, no, like you're like, are you low class, middle class, upper class? And I was like, oh, what's that mean? And they were like, oh, do you know how much? Do you have like, okay, do you have like one parent or two parents? And I'm like, oh, I'm a single. I live with my mom. Oh, okay, and your dad? I don't know. Oh, okay. How much money do you think your mom makes? And I was like, oh, probably like X number. Oh, okay. Does she work as like a school? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay. So you're probably like low class. And I'm like, that's fucking rude. And then he was like, no, I just wanted to understand, like, because your tone and your way, your demeanor seems so very, like, you know, you were raised right. And I was like, cool, brother. Like, then what? You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I sound like I'm smart. So then, because it was on the phone, there wasn't any indication of like my skin tone or like where I'm from, country of origin, whatever. So then I'll never forget the day I actually traveled to a university to actually have like an on-person interview, which I didn't know that they did that for college. That shit was weird. But then you know what I mean? Yeah, so they sat me down and they were like, "Are you your Session?" And I'm like, "Yes, hi, nice to meet you." And they were like, and I was like, "You thought I was white?" And they were like, "Honestly, like, yeah." And I was like, but then they were like, "Oh, but like since you're not, you know, since you're beyond, you know, you're of a tone," they were like, "Oh my gosh, we can actually celebrate like diversity and culture and like whatever the hell it is." You know what I mean? And I'm like respectably, I don't even see it that way. Like, I don't hang out with only like one particular culture, because like for me, I grew up in I grew up in a school that was like heavily like dominant of like Jewish cultures. Yo, I went to hella bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs going to school. It was crazy actually. Like, I didn't go to Kingston yet. I was like that, honestly, right? So, yo, like most of my friends are white. You're not white? Oh my god, imagine actually. What's up, Rubik's? True though, but yeah. And even too, my friends were like, "Yo, like, what happens if we use this word on you?" And I was like, "I mean, you can, but it does nothing for me. So, I mean, what do you want, like a reaction?" And they were like, "I'm like, why are you flinching for? Like, relax. I'm like a nerd kid. Yeah, I don't see colors exactly. You know what I mean? Oh, you're, oh, well, there's that too. But yeah, I mean, I've culturally never like, because the thing is like at the college that I ended up going to, right? The college that I went to, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna set you up with some people that can kind of show you the ways and the ropes of like the college campus, and you can get like immersed in like the whatever." And they hit me with the most Brooklyn man from the hood, and they hit me with the dab. He's like, "You need a cut? I can get you one for $5." And I was like, "Sir, I'm chilling, sir." You know what I mean? So it's crazy actually. Either way though, like, brother, I was like, I don't really need you to tell me how to like live my life. And then my advisor was also black, which, like, yo, no offense, but the thing is, like, he really talked to me like I grew up in the hood. And I was like, you know, Dr. C, he was a doctor, like friggin' like a psychiatrist, whatever. So Dr. C is, I have no affiliation to anything. Brother thought for some stupid ass reason, because the thing is, like, my mom like provided the like the history, right? And so she was like, "Oh yeah, like his brother, you know, we want to make sure that he kind of like stays in school because like his brother's a drug dealer and like involved in like blah 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 whatever. So like just want to make sure he's careful." And so they hit me with the history. They were like, "We know that your brother has an affinity of like illegal consumables." And I'm like, "You mean drugs?" "Yes." And I'm like, "Okay, so what's the concern?" And then he was like, "Well, we wanted to make sure that like you're, you know, that you're not somebody who's gonna start to partake in a similar fashion." And I'm like, I was like, "Brother, I literally was like, I was like, sir, yo, because I had that shit in my backpack when I pulled up. I was like, I got a fucking a Nintendo Wii, and I got my PSP, a cell phone, and a BlackBerry at the time. It's like I have zero intentions on doing anything that you trying to explain to me. And he was like, oh wait, are you like an anime kid? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I take back everything that I said. Oh, because I was like a hood rat kid. And he's like, respectively, we just want to like make sure like blah blah blah. And I'm like, cool. Can I go now? And they were like, yeah. And then they tried to set me up on some like they were like, oh, join like this event. There's gonna be a party at this at one of these houses that you can kind of partake in and meet some people that are there, like local whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds great. Yo, literally, I pulled up. All it was like an all blacks party, and not that I was like not that it was offensive or nothing, but it was clearly only like interracial people like allowed. Like if you were Caucasian, you were not allowed to the party. So, and even my friend Malcolm at the time, which like hilarious name by comparison, he was like me because like he's just like a sports dude. He's not like a nerd, like a anime or like a gamer nerd. He just like sports. Like he's also from Baltimore, but like he also like like his mom is his mom, like and his parents are his parents, and that they kind of like they like bad neighborhood, but not like bad enough to the point that like weed smoker or nothing. But either way, we both were like, yo, do you at all? He's like, hell no. And so we both like just left, and then we went to go get food, and then we met like a bunch of random people that were at like the luncheon area, and then we were like, yeah, we both grew up in like schools that were like very, very mixed or like non-dominant with like colored folk, and then that was all there was. And he was like, yeah, I mean, I grew up with like a mixed thing, and I was like, yeah, my school is like predominantly white, but I never really had like a problem with it because like they never treated me wrong about it, so like I didn't care, you know what I mean? And so, and he's like, well, like, do you dislike black people? And I'm like, no, like that's it doesn't even like matter because like, well, like one of my closest friends, Maria, like she is as black as they come. And I was like, yo, that's my homegirl. Just like, yo, we just both like and she's ghetto or hood or whatever that it is, right? And it's like, nah, a lot of my friends that I grew up with are from like the hood, if you will. I just knew that like I wasn't like a street kid, but some of my friends are like street kids, and like, yo, whatever. I never bothered to like auto insinuate anything about the people. I just was like, yo, I like playing freaking Final Fantasy and Call of Duty and Smash Bros and Zelda, and I like watching some anime from time to time. That's literally my life in a nutshell. And then they still kept on inviting me to these events, and then it got worse because then like people were like, oh, who's Session? Oh, Session's like that one kid who like doesn't go to any of the like, I forget what it's called, the IRC or some shit, like any of those parties. And then, yo, this kid walked up to me and he was like, yo, he's like, yo, what's up? My name is like Rakim or whatever his name is. I don't remember what it was, but it's something like that though. But he's like, yo, look, I'm running for vice president for the conference, whatever. You want to like vote? And I'm like, no, I'm good, bro. And he's like, why? Because you hate black people? And I'm like, no, don't play that card. That shit is so stupid. Don't be weird. Like if you're a cool person, I don't care what culture you come from. If you treat me right, yo, I only return it in favor. You know what I mean? But at least the people that I went to school with, yo, they were all like that. Except for the people that were like trying to create like literal like because there was a fraternity, like a blacks fraternity. So they were like, yo, Session, you gonna go for this, like the actual like real like college, like the ones that you see like in movies fraternity, or do you want to join like this like restrictive one and all? And I'm like, hell no. So they got mad at me for that. And then they tried to trash my house one day because I joined I'm in a fraternity called Sigma Chi. You can actually go like look them up. We're like an actual like real fraternity. Whichever one that they were was like not like it was made up, but it was very much like a like a way to like group people together as like a thing, whatever, and like make events and host and like whatever. I have my Switch in my hand and it's behind my whatever. I'm putting it down there. Anyways, so like I was being heavily pursued by that organization only because of like the color of my skin, and I was like, I'm not interested. Like, I'm sorry. And then they were like, well, suit yourself. You're missing out on all these parties. And then it was ironic because then all the parties that like I was hosting, they were coming to. And I was like, oh, so now you want to come into my house. Cool. And we had security at my house. Like, we actually had like a security guard who'd be like, RD, and then they got to get the stamp and then let them in. And there's always somebody who like mans the door. So I actually was like the head of the security team at my fraternity. So they'll actually like ID check people, and then I had to write like a list of names and like take out ID badges to make sure like people who were able to just like skip the line, if anything, because we used to have like a line outside our house for people to come to the house because our house was big. So like, in order to help the line go by like faster, because like, you know, freshmen and sophomores and, you know, new kids needed to be re-identified every single time. But I made a system where basically you could bypass that if you're like a regular, basically. So like my friend Sarah, for example, her ID would have been like AA1234, and then I would have I made like a we had like a little like scan badge thing at our desk, so you can like scan the thing. So basically, at a certain hour of the night, you have to scan your badge, and if you were like a regular familiar, whatever, then you can just go in the house, and like you didn't have to get like a check. You get stamped, you scan, you go in. That's it. And that way, there was no like need to actually like police people. However, those people, in that inference, yeah. One second. Oh. Oh. I'll do it later. Oh, yeah. I would say that I was going to pass you over to the thingy, whatever. You know what I mean? What I'm learning is, from this, is that session can pretty much do anything, everything? No. I mean, like, all I'm saying is, like, I consider myself like a really big ass sponge when it comes to like things, you know what I mean? Like see, my philosophy behind like doing anything is like, it's really easy for me to tell you things that I hate, but I can't tell you things that I like. If you ask me like, oh, like what you know, what do you like to do? And it's like, yo, I like to do a lot of things. That's a hard question to actually answer. But if you were like, oh, like what do you like, what food do you hate? And it's like, I hate celery. Like, I freaking hate and pinto beans. Oh my god, and also like, don't even get me started on like freaking on like olives. But if I can't think of a name, then they'll actually ask me like other questions too, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? So then like I can't tell you what I like. I can tell you what I hate though. So in case someone was like, yo, what's up, playa? I don't like that. Don't call me playa. Oh, my bad. How's it going, session? What's up, bro? Yo, you know, like, simple as that, right? So, what about asparagus? I feel like I've had asparagus, and I think I must have mixed it in with, like, some potatoes and, like, something else, and I didn't mind it. But I think I need to just retry asparagus, like, by itself to really give you, like a definitive answer. I have no idea, though. When your favorite food is Cheerios or carrots? I mean, I will... Yo. I mean, I love carrots, but... I always feel bad because, like, whenever I... There's never, like, a small amount of, like, carrots you can just enjoy as, like, a snack. Whenever I buy carrots, there's, like, a big bag. They're baby carrots, and you can never get through them all in a day. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? I got the Cheerios on lock. What do you mean? And don't even get me started on this Nutella, brother. Have you ever had these two together? Neither have I, but I'm just saying though, it could happen. Let me just kind of hit you with the truth, all right? Anyways, on the ready, yo, always. The problem is if I put my hand in that box and like scoop out like a bunch and like ese como eso, you know, then people are gonna be like, he's violent or something. Or toxic, or call me like a maniac, or whatever that it is. You know what I mean? So, gonna eat a spoonful of that Nutella? I mean, I could. I really could. I had okay, you know how sometimes you order you buy like a loaf of bread and you got like them sliced up in like a thing? You know how nobody likes to eat the end? So there's this place that I go to. So what they do is they actually make the ends thicker, and that way you can either toast it or like heat it up, and you can put like a spread on top of it, and it's like thick. So my wheat bread, I have like whole wheat bread, and so that last slice, I have like 4 slices left, and so I actually just grabbed the thick slice, and the slice is literally like this thick. Usually bread is like kind of here, but it was like this. So literally, I took a big schmear of Nutella, and like spread it on top, and then I microwaved it for like 20 seconds. Yo, it was insane. So I had that today before I had dinner. It was incredible. It was like a perfect dessert. It was almost eating like a chocolate, like a chocolate like bread loaf. It was incredible. You know, like kind of like banana bread is, but like without the banana. Yo, if I have banana though, oh my god, I have an idea actually. I gotta do this tomorrow at some point. I gotta go to the store, buy banana, and buy more bread, and buy thingy, and then like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah. Yo, Nutella is fire. All right. I've recently had this kick, however, of like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm on my kid level. Like I like, yo, that sandwich is fire. I love PB&Js right now. They're simple, effective. They're super easy, and they're like a little fattening, but like they feel, man, I feel full after one. But also they're super cheap because you know, yo, the world is going through like a massive, insane like I don't even want to call it like a recession type of ordeal, session, but like, yo, the world is crazy right now. I hate honestly seeing the news constantly talk about like what's going on in the world. That shit is scary. So, but that's also all the more reason why too. Like, yo, the internet is a dangerous place, and even the streets are dangerous. Like, yo, there's nowhere to go that feels like you can be comfortable in your own like little space. You know what I mean? Even at home. Brother, my neighbors downstairs, yo, they be fighting on a constant basis. That shit is scary. So I don't even try to bother with them anymore. So try to stay away from watching TV unless it's Friday nights and Saturdays for college football. You know what I'm grateful for though? Football season is back, and I'd like to actively try and follow football. Football, I'm not like I don't have like a favorite team or nothing. I just like watching the sport because I recently watched and also I'm kind of scared. I hate like see, I'm not like a violent person. Not that I can't get violent, because like I've been in plenty of fights in my lifetime, but I don't know if you recall like it was like a while ago, like almost a year maybe, I want to say. Like Jake Paul, was it Jake Paul? He fought Mike Tyson. Like, yo, he like Tyson was clearly like tired and was not trying to fight nobody, and I felt so bad for him. So I was watching that boxing match, and like I almost wanted to start crying. I was like emotionally like not happy watching this shit. And apparently Mike Tyson is fighting like Floyd Mayweather soon, and that's even scarier because I'm already kind of like hey yo, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But like football, see, like football is like not like it's a contact sport, but it's not, I don't know, it doesn't really like invoke violence in my mind. It doesn't tickle that one part of my brain if like I'm like concerned for it. That's why I also don't watch like what's it called? MMA. What's the freaking oh, UFC, there you go. I don't watch UFC either. Watching UFC is not my cup of tea at all. I can't stand watching UFC. Yeah, apparently he's fighting Mayweather, which is crazy actually. Cuz I think isn't the age gap between them like isn't it like I feel like it's like a decade or something, no? Because Tyson's like almost 60. And, yeah, it's like he's got like a literal decade. Football and wrestling are my sketch IRL things. You like, oh, you don't like the NFL? I mean, football's football, you know? Same thing like with basketball, baseball, soccer. Like, I love watching like the World Cup when the World Cup is out. I like watching baseball like sometimes, but going to a game is definitely more fun than watching the sport on like TV. But I'll watch football actively on television. So I really enjoy like American football. I mean, I grew up playing soccer much, much more so than I ever played football in general. But I thought that there was like a weird experience if you didn't actually know players. But I learned to just like enjoy the teams, kind of like just strategy, like and apply the strategy to like whatever they're doing. So like there's that too. And volleyball. Volleyball was a sport that threw me way off. Actually, I didn't realize that volleyball was like a super strategic sport. I played it in high school like a little bit, but like more for fun versus like a pro team kind of thing. So like yeah, calling it a night. 80% of the craft side. Night Claw, take care, homie. Rest well, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And you know, sweet dreams. I don't know what Mike's got to prove. It's like Eminem's got to prove to people he can rap. I mean, same thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's the problem that I think I have with the world right now. Is like right now, everybody is constantly in this position where they got to prove to somebody that like, you know, they're not washed or nothing of the nature. When in reality, like people really don't care that much, but for some reason you gotta like you have to care. And I do think that that's like really, really stupid. Cause I don't really care. I mean, like I care that some people like obviously like, you know, the thing that I pay more attention to that I actually care about is when people are like, for example, not in like a relationship. That sounds kind of weird, but like what was it? Yo, like I was upset that Katy Perry like recently got right? I think recently got like divorced from whoever she was with. Was it Orlando Bloom or whoever that it was? You know what I mean? Like that shit bothers me more so than anything else. So it's kind of like a whoa moment. It was Orlando Bloom? Okay, yeah. So like I found out that like recently that they're no longer together. And I was like, man, like Katy Perry is beautiful, you know? Like I feel bad that she's like a single woman now. Or at least she's in the process of becoming like a single woman if she's not already. And she's got to freaking like figure out like life shit. Like that shit sounds horrendous. I would be like really upset for it, honestly. And then who we were looking up because the Making My Way Downtown, the 1,000 Mile song played on the radio or on Spotify, and so then I was like, "Yo, is she married? And she's married with 2 kids, husband for like 20 years?" And I'm like, "Yo, thank God." You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's like that really small ass detail, but like I feel really happy that people are actually like vibing out, like living their life in some kind of way. That's why when T Swift got her engagement thing confirmed, brother, I'm not like a big ass Swiftie, but my friends are, and I can tell you right now, they're gonna figure out how to go to the wedding. Yo, they're gonna figure out how to get an invite to the wedding. I swear to God. And apparently, I'm going. And yo, if you see me with a Taylor Swift photo in the next couple of years, I'm just saying, I got the plug like that. Scary though, yo, because like the day of that announcement, bruh, the day of that announcement, my phone ding 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 ding, yo, the whole time for like an hour. I had to put it on mute. I was like, yo guys, like I'm happy for y'all, but like shut the fuck up. And they were like, no, you're coming with us. And I'm like, can I just like go later? And they were like, no. Yeah. A grown-ass woman told me that I can't I have to go to a concert or to a wedding. She was like, you're gonna be my +1. I don't care about my boyfriend. You're coming with us. You have no choice. And I was like, but bring the boyfriend. He might actually want to go. The boyfriend don't want to go. And she's like, no, you're coming with us. And it's like, all right, this is what I get for being like a friend for like 15 years. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying though, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, yo, 15-year friendship. We're going to Taylor Swift in Japan and you're fucking coming. But like, I gotta play 14. Bring 14 on a Steam Deck. It's like, ugh, I don't have a Steam Deck. Here you go. Now come with us to Japan. What Steam? What the all right. You know what I mean? Yo, that's my friend. Not even like not like a girlfriend or what. Yo, imagine it was like a girlfriend thing. Shit, dude. Yeah, you know. Yo, there's moments like that. Yo, it's crazy actually. You'll be like, yo, Session, we're gonna go get food, and I'm like, I already ate though. Yo, she'll make the face. Where are we going? We're going to your favorite pizza, Vittorio. Oh, Lantern. Oh, fuck, man, I love that place. Yeah, my treat. I'm like, girl, it's Friday night, and I'm like, who's going? Just me and you. But like you're married. Who cares? He's not he's watching football. Like I need to go eat. He's watching football and you're coming with me. And it's like I'm not even dressed yet. And you know what I end up hearing? I hear freaking oh, what the hello? What the fuck are you doing in my house? Get dressed. Fine. Yo, I'm out. So, but the thing is like, yo, I'm an introvert. I like being in my bubble. So when I get the knock on the door and I'm going to go get some food outside and I'm not even dressed yet, brother, I'm in like soccer shorts. I'm probably like shirtless or in like a tank top or a t-shirt or something, and I stink. So my friend will sit in this chair and she'll just like look at some video on YouTube, and I'll literally go shower. And I'll come out the shower, and she's very flirtatious, so she'll be like, "Zam," and I'm like, "Stop." And then she also tried to she turned the camera on one time, brother. That shit gave me a heart attack. I thought it was streaming, but she was like looking at her makeup with OBS. I was like, "Yo, are you live?" No shot actually, and she was like, "No, I'm looking at my makeup. Fucking relax." And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go change. And then she'll be like, no, I already picked your outfit out. What the, yo, like, we're not married. You're already taken. What are you doing? Yo, hurry up. And I'm like, and the crazy thing is too, yo, it was this shirt. It was this shirt, freaking like some pants. I have my shoes out already. Yo, if she started streaming on accident and all of a sudden you were like, yo, what's up, Session? And it's freaking like a blonde girl with like, you know, yo, GG's. The lore gonna come out quickly. Oh my god, Session's married. No. That's my friend. But she's married. But she's very aggressive. She loves food. And the husband never wants to go out. I understand why. But also, as a friend, you know what I'm saying? She chatty. And the husband obviously wants to play football in peace. So he's like, yo, Session, like, she's gonna pay for dinner for both of y'all so I can watch football in peace. So make sure you like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, but I can't play 14 in my own peace. I gotta deal with your wife at dinner so you can watch football. But I can't play 14? Yo, that's wild actually. However, I'm not like complaining because it's obviously like a good time. But their relationship concerns me because they're married. Yo, and she'll tell me also, she'll be like, yo, he's like a sweet husband. He loves his football, rolls Tide, and I'm like, all right, bro. And so she's like, so I'm like, why am I here then? Oh, because like he needs his time. And I was like, but my time? Yeah, your time is with me now. And I'm like, yo, crazy trade actually. Yeah, he's an Alabama fan. He's from the South. He's from Alabama, so that makes sense actually. I know. So, boy loves his Alabama. And she's also like you know what it is too? She's also like a Southern Belle type. I forget where she's from, but it's not from Alabama. But yeah, they're both from the South and moved to the North. And then they just be living out here. I think she's from Texas. Now that I think about it. I'm telling you though, like, you know, she'll be like, Session, let me tell you, the girls, we got a story to tell you later on. And I'm like, can you just tell me it like right now in the middle of dinner? No, it's got to be saved for the occasion when all the girls are together. And I'm one of the girls. I didn't know that. Yo, the group chat is scary. Yo, women scare me sometimes. They be talking about shit that I'm always like, I'm like, I'm right here. Men, they're like, yo, men are fucking trash. This guy put his finger, and I'm like, whoa, stop. And they were like, session stop. And I'm like, no, you stop. Yo, it's crazy actually. Your friend's Honeybee Lovely. Crazy enough. Like, yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, though, low key Honeybee Lovely, like for real, for real. Yo, some of my friends are fascinating people, bro. And I've known them since college. It's been a long decade. Actually, it's funny because like that friend, the way how she and I met was very weird. But essentially, it was in college, and I was like, I was literally on my nerd shit. I had my freaking my PSP in the library. I finished studying for my exam for the next day, and I was like walking, and it was like a Thursday night. I'm over here freaking walking and gaming at the same time because like and then she stumbled into me, and she was clearly drunk, and she was like, "Hey, you're cute," and then was like, "Where's my house at?" And I'm like, "Thank you," but also like, "What? Get out of here!" No, I need help. I'm like, "Oh, what?" Like I already like had the whole campus map memorized, obviously, like whatever. And she was like, "Oh, I got to go to Hauser," and I'm like, "Oh, you got to go that way." And then I was like, and she always reminds me of this story every single time. So she'll be like, I'll be like, "Do you want help getting there? Because you seem under the weather." And she's like, "Oh my God, you're so sweet." And so she literally like arm locked me. And then we were holding hands, and I had my hand on my PSP still. I couldn't put it in my bag because I was holding her hand, and we hand walked to her apartment. And then like she was very sweet. She like kissed my cheek and was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much. Have a good night." And then she was like, "Do you want to stay over?" And I'm like, no." Because like, I was nervous. And she was like, "We're not gonna do that." And I was like, well, if we're not doing that, then like I guess I'll hang out for like a little while to make sure that you don't die from alcohol. But then we started watching Vampire Diaries, and then I was like, "What the fuck is this show?" And she was like, "Listen," and she grabbed like a bag of popcorn, and she like changed in front of me, and I'm like, "Okay." And she was like, "I trust you," and I was like, "I don't care. My mom taught me rules, so like just let me know when you're done." And she's like, "I'm done," and then she wasn't done, and I'm like, "Okay, well that was not funny," and she started cracking up. So it was hilarious, you know what I mean? Because she knew how gullible and like innocent I was, and obviously like playful. But then we sat there until like 2 in the morning, like watching Vampire Diaries and popcorn, and she was still drinking, and I was still sober, and then it was like it was insane actually. So anyways, I was like, well, I'm glad that we actually had like a nice time. And she was like, great. And she was like, here's my number, and definitely let me know what house you join. And I was like, house? And she's like, yeah, frat. And I was like, what is that? And she said, oh, and she slammed the door, and she's like, you're staying over. And I'm like, girl, I don't even have like pajamas on me. And she was like, what house are you in? And I'm like, oh, I'm over here in like I'm in the black building, like 3 blocks down. And she's like, "Let's go." And we went to my room, grabbed a bunch of clothes. Yo, I stayed from Thursday to Sunday at in her apartment. It was her and her roommate, and both of them were the same person. It was scary actually. But then eventually, she explained to me college culture in a nutshell, and then she was like, and then she started like telling me some freaking, and they were roommates. Yo, they were roommates actually. You're right. Yo, Nick, aren't you live right now? What are you doing? True though. And they were roommates. Oh my God, they were roommates. Anywho, oh my God, he has me in the freaking on the main screen. I'm scared actually. I'm over here telling a story about my college life, and now being exposed to the masses. All right. Anywho, so no, essentially like she literally like taught me all about the culture about college, right? So I was like, oh, so like it's not like it's a movie thing, it's like a real thing. It's not just movies where like women are like dancing and then people are like naked streaking whatever. And she's like, no, we're doing that like actually. And I'm like, and you want me to join one of those parties or those houses? And she was like, yeah. I think that I think that you'd be like a lot of fun. And I'm like, I'm scared. So, right. But no, she actually was like already doing her homework because, you know, pretty girl over there trying to figure out like which houses are safe to party in and like whatever. So she told me, she's like, oh, go to this house. It's called Sigma Chi. And I'm like, all right, why? Oh, because they're all a bunch of nerds and like you're a nerd. And I'm like, I mean, I guess so. All right. So then I pledged for the house. And then they were like, oh my gosh, fellow nerd, what's going on, bestie? And I'm like, where's the alcohol? And he was like, no, I mean, like, everyone's got their own, like, stuff, but we're not like the typical house at the party situation. So I'm like, oh, okay. What up? You know what I'm saying? You know, like, I was worried. I didn't know. I was like, my friend Jacqueline literally just gave me like a freaking play-by-play about frat life, and I was scared. So I was wondering like where you guys stash your alcohol in case. And then they were like, I mean, we got like a basement for that, but it's not like you're gonna go in there right now. You know what I mean? New Shweeboo! What's going on, Nick? What's going on? The Burrowers attack. This is when the Fire Nation said, what's up? You know? Steffi, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome me on into our adventure. Sorry, I've been yapping for the past like hour about my life, I guess. I didn't really people I went through this whole tangent. I've been talking about like my college experience or like university for like an hour at this point. It's actually been so long. Yap away, bestie. Thanks, sorry, I appreciate that. But what's up, Steffi? What's up, Bup? Hello, everybody. Hope you guys had a fantastic time with Nick, not Way, Ayo. And you know, Nick, I know that you was planning out some subathon stuff. What's kind of the goals you got so far? You know what I mean? Yapping away so much, Nick rated you. You know what? Listen, I will put the French fries in the bag and take them to go. But like I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like I'm Nick. If you guys don't know Nick, like Nick plays Final Fantasy 14. Also like a WoW player. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player myself as well. This is my character. We don't have much experience in WoW. Bro's playing Fortnite, by the way. I'm too old for that game. I one time saw a kid build the Eiffel Tower in front of me. I literally like, well, I think I had like a thermal assault rifle, like a thermal scope weapon, scoped in. I like pop, and bro literally built a tower. It was literally the Eiffel Tower, and I had put a wall and then a ramp, and then I was like, I literally was like, wall, ramp, wall, wall. I looked up, tower, and I was like, I literally took the PlayStation, I freaking unplugged that. And I said, no. I stopped playing it entirely. So that was 7 years ago. I was young then. See, you know what? I get that actually. So got some admin stuff done. I got the timer sorted out for. Oh, that's good actually. Okay. Progress, you know. Hearing college stories makes me wish that I went. That's the second in my life I missed for real. The thing is, like, it just depended on like how. See, because like my college life was like prepared for me before I even knew what I was getting into. You know what I mean? Because that girl that I talked about, like I said, we had a freaking sleepover, and then and it was a safe sleepover. Nothing was secretly done under the cover. Nothing. You know what I mean? We even like shared like the other. Like they had like the 2 beds, and then they put like a freaking like a makeshift bed on the floor, and I slept there. It was uncomfortable at first, but then I knocked out. Anyways, so yeah, my friend literally taught me everything that I had to learn about like college in like a span of a couple of days. It was crazy actually. But then the thing is like she's like, Session, I'm gonna go drink at your house, and so you need to take care of me. And I'm like, what does that mean? She's like, here's my keys, here's my car keys so I don't drive anywhere, here's my purse, and here's my coat. Take it to your room, and I'll be back in like 5 hours. And I'm like, okay. Yo, so I went to my room and put it away. And then she'll be like, "Oh my God, Sasha, I love you." She's like crying and freaking like emotional and like amazing and like all this other whatever. You know what I mean? And I'm like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Drink with me." And I was like, "I don't drink." And she's like, "You're no fun. All right, fine. Take me upstairs and make me a drink." And I'm like, "I don't have alcohol in my house." And she's like, "Oh, you're so useless." So she literally grabbed my shirt and took me to the basement. And she was like, "Your brothers have alcohol. Make me a drink." And I'm like, so I literally was thinking like, okay, bartender people do that thing where they pour like one thing here, one thing there, this thing there, this thing there. And I'm like, okay. So I didn't know anything I was doing. Not at all. But what I did was I took like I made her like a rum and coke. No, I made her like a vodka coke. So I took like vodka, I did like this, and then I was like, okay. Then I took some ice, boop, and then some soda, and then I found like this red syrup. It was a cherry syrup, and I poured like a thing, and then I was like, here you go, try this. And she was like, her literal words were, "Make me another one and I'll marry you right now." And I said, stop. That's my usual response to anything that's like, when I'm immediately like uncomfortable but also like humbled, I'm like, stop. Don't do that to me. You know what I mean? And apparently drink was really good. So she's like, "You stay right here." She went to my room. She grabbed my freaking my PSP and she was like, "Here, sit here, play your game, and when I come back down, I expect a drink." And I said, "Okay." Right. So 3 drinks later, she's like, she almost fell down the stairs, by the way. That was scary. I literally caught her in my arms. And then she like called me a hero. It was crazy actually. And then she's like, "Okay, it's 1 in the morning. It's the hour at hand. We're going to my house." And I'm like, "Am I packing a bag?" And she's like, "No, you already have clothes at my house and they're clean." And I was like, yo, this friendship is weird. I thought that we were gonna like eventually get into like a relationship, but genuinely, she just trusted me with her life. It was crazy, actually, and still to this day, I'm a future godfather in the event that she has kids, and like Lord knows when that's gonna happen. So, anyways, I yap about uni, but I'm 30, trying to start uni, and I feel really anxious about trying to do that at my thick age. Honestly, like, if I mean, I'm in my 30s, and if I was going to uni for the first time in my 30s, I would definitely just be mindful of like the age. If you're partying, if you're just going for like the school thing, then like just go for the school thing. Like no one usually cares. Um, but partying is probably like a different story. You're probably gonna want to go to a bar, like by not like by yourself, but you know, like going to a bar is better than going to like a fraternity house where it's clearly like the college drunk kids and they're all between the ages of like 19 and like 21. Because then it's like, okay, Unk is actually like too old to join the party or like whatever. But again, I don't think it really matters that much though. So I don't know. It depends on like what kind of culture that the uni has. So I'm not really adding any goals like normal. I have some loose ones for like a cooking stream, horror stream maybe. But the main thing is just adding time, trying to raise money for the new PC. 6-year-old PC is struggling these days. You know what's crazy is my PC is also 6 years old, so I completely understand that actually. So like you know what I mean? My goal for sure over the next like several months, I would say, is to also just get a new PC. My question is this though, right? If you plan on getting a new PC with your current 6-year-old PC, what are you gonna do with the old PC? Do you just try to split it into parts and like just kind of like sell away, or do you just like hit the freaking like the recycling button? You know what I mean? Because dude, my PC is not terrible. I guess selling it for parts just makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's what we do. I think I answered my own question, but I had to just make sure that like I wasn't being worried about it. Yeah, I think that's what we do, honestly. Because yeah, my PC is like is treading terribly. The case is like of like the side case is just like open. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's crazy actually. Amazing up uni bups? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Oh great heavens no! I party 1823 real hard. I just want to get my degree and start a career. I mean, I think that's a beautiful thing, you know? See, the thing is, like, I also, like, I partied very, like, moderately, not hard. I partied, like, you know, if 10 was, like, insane and 1 was, like, not at all, I was at, like, a 5, you know? Like, that was it. But my career thing, like, I pursued psychology, for example, and as much as I wanted to go to like master, like to get like a master's, I was like, I don't really feel like doing this. I don't know. Something in my mind told me that I had no interest in getting like my master's, and so I didn't go for it. But also then I started doing research and then actually talking to like actual therapists, and then I was like, ew, I actually don't like this work. Not because the work isn't like, I think therapy is great because I am like a therapist. That's the work that I studied when I was in school. But also the whole idea of like, hey, let's talk about your feelings for 1 hour and then just like cut it off. I'm like, no. Like for me, like my sessions would be unlimited if I was therapy. But that is also where my name like derives from. In case people are wondering, like, oh, like what does the name session mean? It's actually because like therapy. So, my Discord and Twitch DMs are privately available in case you ever need to like, you know what I mean, anything. So, I try to offer that as much as possible because you know, having like having a free therapist is nice, and not paying like thousands and dollars in insurance and then have to pay like $200 out of pocket is like ridiculous. So that's what I mostly went for. And I think that's also why my friend that I was saying about beforehand was also like obsessed, because she was like, she knew my major and she was like, because she talks to me, yo, we talk every day about all the things. Man, I gained 5 pounds and I look horrendous. I lost 5 pounds and I look immaculate. And I'm like, that's good, girl. I'm glad you feel good about yourself here, man. Like whatever that it is, it's crazy actually. So I'm not sure you're going to see if any parents want a decent starter PC for their kid or something. You know, I get that actually. Yeah, I think realistically, if I had an opportunity to like get a better case for this PC, I would just give it to like my nephew or something. But last I checked, his PC's better than mine because he bought his PC like in the past 2 years. So I think his card is like a 4070. Mine's a 3060. So my PC sucks by comparison to his. It's alright though. We figure it out later. But yeah, I don't know. PC's PC stuff, you know. But no, yeah. You know, the whole idea of like a subathon has always been not like scary, but I'm always like, would I actually ever go for like a subathon thing? Because even being awake right now at 5 in the morning, I'm looking at the time and I'm staring at it and I'm like, yo, Session, stop yapping and go to bed. But like I'm just here, you know what I mean? So, oh, also this is Timmy. Timmy's a stuffed cat. Usually me and Timmy get into fights in the middle of stream, and also sometimes I'll throw him out of just like frustration, you know what I mean? In case people were like, who's the cat in the background? Yeah, this is Timmy. People think that I check his butt, but I don't do that. That's weird. Even though I'm currently like looking at his fur and he's got like a schmutz in the back. All right, anyways. Timmy. Timmy's a good boy. He's a vibe. You know what I mean? But Timmy's also a freaking menace. So, anyways. Yeah, you know. But yeah, the what I will tell you is that uni and school, I can fix Cess not wanting to go to bed real quick. And stop! Mary!
Go! I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute,
God.
Mr. Postman.
Mary. Oh my god. So, anywho, what you just witnessed was...
Nighttime! Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
We have channel... Who did that? Afro, stop. We have channel points that you can redeem, and they're memes, and, you know? And also there's a lizard. I don't even want to talk about the lizard. The lizard is ridiculous, by the way. I can't believe how often people play the lizard. It's actually very scary. So, and honestly, I'm still ready for bed. So, cause like tomorrow we gotta chill. We have to do, I have to do so much crafting. I still have to do the moon. I should have been doing the moon the whole time mid-yap, and I completely forgot about that. I lost track of time. Why are you crying? Anyways. Yeah, man, I had to do like gathering and like crafting, and like I also have to get ready for fruit tomorrow, and I might try and warm up even earlier with fruit. I was gonna try and do it today, but obviously like time eluded me, and so it's like whatever. And we're getting closer to the freaking end of the pass. I can't wait to be done with this thing. Oh my gosh, dude. Good yap. Listen, man, let me just tell you that as much as I'm an introvert, I did not realize, one, how much I can talk, but also how much stories I have. Man, also I love disco music. Have I ever told you that? Like, I love disco music? Disco music is like the best genre like ever. Yeah, I mean, this music, like the funky, like kind of like dance jams, this is the best music of all time. It's happy, it's good mood boosting, it's chill. You can kind of dance to it, or you can just like listen to it and like and vibe out. Yo, it's the best songs. These are the best songs. This is why, like, I'm telling you, you know. I don't have a clue what the song is called. It's called Super Constellation by Funkatomic. Fire song. You know what I mean? Anyways. Let me make the most important announcement, though. If y'all haven't checked out Nick, please do check him out. He is quite literally amazing. You know what I'm saying? Give him a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, give him Prime sub. If you have like a spare 50,000 bits in the bank, just give him all of them. You know what I mean? Check him out. He plays World of Warcraft. He plays 14. He's a vibe. He's got a cool word called Shribu, and that's what everyone else in here is. Don't even worry about it. And most importantly, he's a homie, and we take good care of the homies. You know what I mean? So definitely check him out. I literally can't emphasize it enough that like getting rated by Nick is like a blessing, because it's like finding cool people and meeting cool people, and then like circle kind of like shabam fire. You know what I mean? It's like the best part about the whole thing. So I can't say thank you enough times to Nick for giving us the raid, but also just like existing. You know what I mean? You know how much negativity there is out in the world, and then our lovely homie Nick is just literally like preparing a subathon, talking to his friends in the chat, and everyone is just like a vibe. You know what I mean? Yo, that's freaking fire, dude. Imagine. We need more people like Nick out there. You know what I mean? Absolute W. I'm just saying. So, all right. And with that being said, we should continue to grow this community. And so, like I said, check out Nick, man. He's awesome. Bro's also going through the Heavensward arc of like FF14. Bro's playing in New Zealand. I guess New Zealand, because like, Australia is like the data center is in Australia, is what I meant to say. There you go. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Either way, that's what it'd be. And so, of course, absolutely like worth the while check. You know what I mean? So they can't emphasize it enough. He's a homie. But also, I understand that I've been here for like a really long time, because like you know what's crazy actually? Nick was streaming for like 3 hours and then rated outward, which is crazy. And I've been here for 10, and that's like a full-time job with overtime. And all we did today is play 14. Yo, W. It's not scary though. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, what are we doing? Like, you know. So, but it was a great Saturday today, you know. I'm really thankful I feel very blessed for having the opportunity to hang out with everybody today. It was a good time. And why don't we simply continue that pathway moving forward, you know what I mean? Now, I will say, though, to everybody, I give you a big warning ahead of time. Spoilers. Because, you know, from one 14 raider to another, you know, streamer rather, you know what I'm saying? We got like a whole vibe going on here, right? So, Alinea is currently doing the story for Dawntrail. She's doing the most recent patch. And so, if you don't want to deal with spoilers, okay, just simply hang out until the raid happens and then like just 1% the volume and scroll up. That way we can kind of like give her the support, you know what I mean? Because she's also a wonderful person, great individual, lovely lady, super vibe, super wholesome. She was also a WoW veteran, by the way. So she also plays World of Warcraft and is playing 14. And so she's also catching up to the story, having a fantastic time. So let this be like a little testament to Nick as well, that he went from WoW to 14. And he's going to stay here. And if he's already not paying for the sub, let that man pay for the sub and also catch up to us. Because let me tell you, the day that we get the chance to play with Nick in like some ultimate content, or even like some raiding, can't wait. You know what I mean? So it's going to be incredible. But y'all take care of yourselves. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. I appreciate you all. Again, I feel very blessed to have been able to stream for all of you guys tonight. And also thank you again, Nick, for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for redeeming lizards, because like that meme is not going anywhere. It's crazy, actually. And check out Ali. You know, she's awesome. She's also very chill and very cool. And I'll be there for like a little bit as I kind of also like slowly head to bed. But tomorrow we're doing some ultimate content. We're doing some of the, you know, you get these cool shiny weapons. We get some of those. So I hope you guys are excited for that, to just see